Dang it, I hate when that does that, man. That is so freaking aggravating. Because that automatically right there ruined a notification for me. Hate when it starts up like that. And I don't know what causes it to do that. I have no idea what causes it to do that. Third time's charm, man. Third time's charm. Give me just a minute. I'm almost ready. We'll be pulling out here in just a second. Oh, heck, I've been on duty this whole freaking time. Dang it. Son of a gun, man. I'm gonna have to fix that too. I've been on duty for 19 freaking minutes. I could have swore Lord have mercy, what a day. I'm gonna have to edit that right quick before we take off too. So we'll be here just a few more minutes longer. So I gotta edit that out. Son of a gun, man. That stream just ended abruptly though. What's up with that? Let's go fix that.
At Box and Big Star said, what happened to your voice?
What voice? Nothing's wrong with my voice. What happened to your voice, man?
At MacDad event said, such difficulties today, electronic wizardry.
I know, right?
Conquest said, hey everyone.
Welcome
at
back, welcome back.
6,253 said 37. At 1 Carl Jensen said, son of a fluffin' bull hockey. At Gears 9 said, at Britannia Conquest Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest said, hey MacDaddy and H. Carl Johnson, I'm home, thank goodness. At Mary Perella 9,399.
What up, everybody?
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon.
At Britannia Conquest
Mario, how you
said,
doing?
you to Cares 9. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Bobby. At Benjamin Block 6,253 said 44.
44, let's go.
Said at Britannia Conquest, cheers. At Britannia Conquest said, hey baby boo, how are you doing? At Salty Sparkles said, Bobby's causing trouble again. At Johnny K20 said, I've had 3 days of what a day's drilled a screw for the sighting through the solar meter fund.
What?
At Britannia Conquest said,
God,
hey Benjamin. At
that is hot.
Said, hi Brittany. I hope your bad day is not rubbing off on Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6,253 said, at the ghosts. At Cares 9 said, hello again Bobby and ride along gang penguin blue waving tear.
Welcome back.
At Britannia Conquest said, hey Donna, or how are you? At Garfield Jits Around said, I can fix it Bobby.
Are you sure?
I just resurrected my dying computer yesterday.
Dang it.
LOL. At Marion Perella 9,399 said, I prefer a widescreen. LOL.
sometimes it starts up like that.
At Samuel Wilkinson
I don't know what
is
causes it to do that.
3,421. Said, hey y'all. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said you pulled over suddenly and stream ended, then you restarted vertical, and now you have been on duty all this time.
Yeah, I had to fix that.
Said mechanical problems.
Yeah, we're having all kinds of mechanical errors. I got pulled over is what happened. That's why I shut the stream down.
Said, are we going I-70 to I-64, then I-57, then I-24, then I-75, then I-285, then I-75, then I-475.
Good
then
Lord.
I-75 is all interstate highways. We're going to Florida.
Who asked
At
that?
Daddy Bet. Said it is only the beginning of the new month.
I know, right? First freaking day.
Said, I'm good, Donna R. just got home. At Britannia Conquest. Said, are you okay, Donna R? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hey, Duna R, MacDaddy, BR, Baby Blue. At Britannia
Just friendly reminder.
Said, hey, BR, how are you doing?
Brand new stream.
At Cares 9.
If you've not got that thumbs up
Said,
button yet,
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Blue waving to your Jeetsy.
We do not care how you do it.
Around.
Stop smurfing on it.
Please stand by. At Donner Point 1694.
Sutton Garden was the one that asked all that.
Accidentally sprayed Lysol foam bathroom cleaner in my eye. It's still burning, but it should be okay, thank you. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, hi, dog. At Donner Point
What up, dog?
1694. Said, hi, 1 Carl Jensen.
You know what?
At Mac.
We just 6 minutes and I'll have a 30-minute break, so we'll just go ahead and sit here for 6 minutes. I didn't realize it was that close. It won't hurt nothing. Just go ahead and do it.
Thing like that. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117.
How about it?
Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone. At
Okay,
Dylan
good.
2 Chili. Said, I got a pilot up the street from where I live and the place is always covered in trash. At Donner
That's a truck stop for you.
1694. Said, Bobby, what happened? I missed the doc, hope all is okay. At Benjamin Blum
I just got pulled over for an inspection.
5253. Said Sutton. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421.
I should have left the stream running, but
Girl at Cares 9. At Sutton
I
Garden
didn't.
5417. Said I did. At Salty Sparkles.
oh, yeah, Sutton.
Said he got stopped for unauthorized passengers strapped on the hood. At Sutton Garden 5417.
That might have been one.
Said smash the button.
The first thing he
Cares
said,
9.
the first thing he said when he got up to the truck was, "Hey, you didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just doing a roadside inspection. That's it." And I was like, "All right, cool, cool, brother."
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I watched the Smurfs. At Cares 9. Said at Donner Point 1694 face red droopy eyes. Sorry to hear that, hope you are okay. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, hey, I'm good, and you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421.
You know, that's this
Said
time,
okay
man.
weekend. At Cares 9. Said good idea, Bobby. At
Yeah, may as well. I mean,
Cheyenne.
3-4 minutes.
Okay, why did you have each might of Bobby?
Why did I have what?
Conquest. Said at good Lori C. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi baby blue. At TRGJR fan 81. Said like number 61 hey Bobby. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said,
TRG, hey, dude.
so you could have a friendly talk.
That's it.
At Mary Pearl,
Basically, that was it.
399. Said, do you use your phone for the lives, or is it a GoPro or something like that? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey TRG, how are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Cares. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, did you pass LOL? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Mario, how's your day? At Donner Point 1694. Said at Cares 9, I'm 58 years old and I have never sprayed anything in my eye by accident in my life. Thank you.
Never?
At Samuel Wilkinson
I have.
Jr. is 3421. Said Love's gas station on Highway I-20. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Cheyenne, how are you? At Piers 9. Said, at Jim 64 WTN Jeetsy. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Brittany. At Dilly 2 Chili. Said, W Duck. Wants to make sure you can speak English.
That's probably about it, man. That was probably just about
Said,
it.
did you have to tell him what the signs were, LOL?
No.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Jim 64, how are you? At Sutton Garden 5000.
I think that.
Said, hello Bobby.
Hello.
At Point,
How you doing? I think at this point
said, Bobby, glad all went well.
that was
At Jim
just
64
a
WTN. Said, hi Donna R. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, did he inspect Nick and Dennis to make sure they were okay?
no. All he done was come up and talk to me. That was it.
Said, thought probable cause would have to be a reason.
Not in a big truck. There's no such thing as probable cause.
1694, it happens eventually, LOL. As I
Roadside
spray
inspection
pepper
is
spray in my
is
room,
probable
I
cause
and
for
that was
commercial
really bad,
vehicles.
LOL.
They don't have to have a
And
reason.
following the apocalypse, 4337. Said, good morning, Nerf gang.
Good morning.
At Britannia.
Nerf it up.
Said, hey Bliss, how's your day? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hey Jim 64.
That's a new guy right there, man.
64 WTN. Said, hi Carl Johnson. At following
His
the
trainer's got a
apocalypse,
cowboy hat on.
4337. Said, all good Brit.
And wearing slides.
At Dilly 2 Chili. Said, scam 1 to 10, how bad is pepper spray?
I don't know.
Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good Bliss.
Never had pepper spray
At
sprayed in me.
Sutton Garden 5417. Said, can we go all the way to Nashville today, Bobby?
No.
At
I mean, we
TRT
probably could, but I'm not going to.
Said, you passed the English test, LOL. At Donner Point,
Pass the English test, right?
Said, it cares 9, oh no. I'm sure that hurt like heck. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, did the skeletons scare them to stop you?
I mean, that could have had something to do with it, but.
Said, hi Bobby.
Hello.
At Donner
Who's
Point,
that, Jim?
1694. Said, Bobby, I got my flu shot today, but prior to that I was putting bathroom cleaner away, and it sprayed right in my eye, burning like heck.
Dang it.
At Britannia
Sorry to hear that.
Conquest. Said, LOL Mac Daddy.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said, hi, sorry,
Stop
keep getting
smurfing
shouted
on
at for
it.
using phone while in hospital.
All day.
At Donner Point 1694.
You still in the hospital,
Said,
Ginger
hi,
Nudes?
64. At Sutton Garden 5417. Said, why do you have skeletons on your truck?
Because I want them there,
At
man.
Halloween, the apocalypse, 4337.
It's Halloween.
Said, pepper spray is like having a kidney stone come out of your eye.
Oh, Lord.
At Cares 9. Said, at Donner Point 1694 had to wash my face for like 10 minutes straight when it happened to me, LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi TRG. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, I've been in jail before.
You have?
At Donner
Lord
Point
have mercy.
1694. Said, at TRG, hello Jeetsy. At Water Lily at 5C. Said, good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon, Water Lily. How you doing?
Said, I feel like I can take pepper spray to the eyes. At TRG.
Well, I'm sure everybody can.
Said, at Donner Point
It's just a matter of wanting to.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, you know there is an effort to get bad truckers off the road.
Yeah.
At Donner
Right.
Point 1694. Said, hi Gary. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Sinham. At 300.
Look at that, man, the caves.
Said, LOL.
You know, I don't know if I've ever stopped at this pilot before or not.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon. I don't think that I have.
Said at Jim 64 WTNK.
I could be wrong, but I don't think I have ever stopped at this particular pilot.
Said at Cares 9, I'm sure that helped a lot. I should have washed mine out longer.
I know I've stopped at the Loves over there.
Said, hey Jalen, how are you?
That I do know.
Medicated crazy. Said Bobby opened the door and showed a little leg. At Donner Point 1694. Said Bobby, nobody could back up a truck like you, LOL.
Well, thank you, man.
At Dilly 2 Chili. Said I woke up to at Canley, and now I'm too lazy to do anything.
Dang it.
At Benjamin Boy 6253. Said W. At J-Log Boy
Yeah.
9S. Said in good things, how are you bringing conquest? At Cares 9. Said
think I have stopped at this Love's. I know I've stopped at, or the Love's. I know I've stopped at the Love's.
Said you know the problem is that you speak Tennessee.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Jalen. At Jalen Elector 09S. Said that's good. At Britannia Conquest. Said we at 70 go.
75, let's do this.
Said smoosh that bugger.
Smoosh it.
John point 1694. Said Bobby, thank you. I'm glad the morning turned out the way it did. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you? At Piers 9. Said in the UK visa, check the trucks here. We have a lot of Eastern European drivers and some drink drive and orange covering eyes. At Baghdadi Ben. Said could have also been sitting so low in the seat they thought the little kid was driving.
Nah, I don't sit my seat low when I'm driving. Not in this truck.
Said he they won't let me go because of my back pain.
Because of your back pain?
5,417. Said but Halloween is over.
I know Halloween's over.
Order Lily at 5C. Said how was your Halloween? At Dom Point 16.
Well, it's just another day of driving for me.
Well, I'm glad you are okay. At PB Brown 8,743. Said the skeleton's been a probable cause. No bones about it.
No bones about it. Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said he likes having them on the truck and looking cool on there. At Piers 9.
City of
Said a
Randolph.
Dom Point 1694 likewise people hugging.
Dang, this
At
is...
Lots of Big Star. Said does that truck have a Jake brake?
I think all trucks have Jake brakes.
Said when my niece was joined the sheriff deputy at one of the tests.
Either Jake brakes or engine brakes.
Sprayed in eyes. At Baghdadi Ben. Said did they have good pizza there? At Jim
It's
64
decent.
WTN.
It was fresh.
Said high medication.
Straight out the oven.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby good okay gas fuel. At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said did you use had a dog Bobby? At
Did I use what?
Crazy. Said hello Jim. At Cares 9. Said at 307 Cheyenne yeah they have to us if they had a protest and they need to use the spray then it can be blown their way by a gust of wind or something. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Interstate 435.
Yeah.
At Cares 9. Said I done and got myself a Shrek doll and strapped it to front of my car half inspired by Popeye's rig LOL. At Baghdadi
Right on,
Ben.
man.
Said Bobby that was a short joke. At Daniel 62.
Yeah, I kind of figured that back, Daddy. Kind of figured that.
At Tail at 9C. Said hello Bobby, how you doing today?
I'm doing all
At
right.
Dollar Point 1694. Said Bobby, what did you do to be in Florida? At Britannica.
On the
Said
4th.
next Debbie.
On the 4th.
At Dilly 2 Chili. Said truckers are cool. I just wish they had more authority when it comes to booking loads. At Debbie 62.
Well, if you own your own truck, you can book whatever you want.
Help LOL. At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said did you used to have a dog Bobby?
I still got a dog.
At Owens 5,117.
He's just not with me.
Said Mac Daddy, hey, yeah, the short driver. I know someone like that. I always think of the same about Ghost Rider from the movie Top Gun. LOL. I'm thinking a child when I drive Kappa as in only 5'6" in height. So when I'm in my car with the seat lowered, it looks like a leprechaun is driving Kappa. At Cheyenne Wheel 1,800.
You little leprechaun.
Said 96.
96, let's go.
Said was the trooper singing I like big trucks and I cannot lie. Walked up to the truck.
I like big trucks and I cannot lie.
Is 3,421. Said Euclid 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. My day's going pretty good. How's your day going?
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Boom. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Boom. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. I guess was the closest on that one, and she was way off.
Said I'm 5'3", but I know someone shorter than I am, and she acts like she is 9 foot tall and has an attitude to go with it.
Dang it.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said I was 100.
Thank you, Joni. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Said hi to Cheyenne Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Joni, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At Cares 9. Said leprechaun as I am half Irish LOL. At Cares 9. Said freaking bunches. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said just got home on me. At Sutton Garden 5,417. Said why does this truck have a bicycle horn? At WYOBTS
A bicycle horn.
Said Donna Jeetsy. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Rugged Goins 5,117 LOL. That reminds me of my work boss. She's only 5 feet 2 and from Poland, but loves to boss everyone around. Half was so funny. At Britannic Conquest. Said yay I was Bobby, but I was ready. At Tail N9C. Said hello Cares 9. At Lord Rocket Goins.
Hello everybody, welcome back.
Said Cares 9 tiny but mighty. At Don Smith Y6I. Said hello from Ohio.
Hello, Don from Ohio. How you doing?
Yes, no S. Said I just pulled 3 more stitches out of my hand.
Dang it.
I swear if you want something downright, you have to do it yourself. At
Right.
Buzz Latapolsky 4,884. Said you're driving across my state now. A lot of us call it the state of misery.
State of
LOL,
misery.
just a joke, son. Just a joke.
Just a joke.
I am from Misery though. Down I-44 in a little town southwest of St. Louis.
Southwest of St. Louis. Team's on there.
1952. Said freaking bunches. At John Jevons Jr. Said the bicycle horn is a sound effect.
My
At
state of
12.1694. Said at WWBS.
Oh, there goes Amtrak
Said at Tail N9CGC.
through Kansas
At
City,
Wood
Missouri.
Hutchinson. Said dang it WYO. I think my dad said the stitches will tussle. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Rocket Goins 5,117 get short people or tough LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tom, how are you? At Elizaville Emir J6E. Said Tango Ami Familia Esta and Africa Desde Ecuador.
Oh, but dang, man, I couldn't understand none of that.
417.
Nothing.
Said let's get 100 likes by St. Louis. At Britannic Conquest.
Let's get 300
Said,
likes
hey,
by
John,
St.
how are you
Louis.
doing? At WYOBTS no S.
Watch it, man.
Said mine were not that kind, Carl. At TRGJR Van 81. Said amen to misery. At Cares 9. Said LOL. At Tomahawk Bud 1952. Said hi Brittany. At Driving Erica 2025. Said good vibes and safe drive.
Oh, thank you.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Sutton, we will have 100 well before the loop. At John Jevons Jr. Said I'm from St. Louis County.
St. Louis
At Darren
County.
175. Said St. Louis is SD lousy. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Tom? At Donner Point 1694. Said at WYOBTS I hope your hand feels better. I always take my own stitches out. I feel it's a waste of time for them to do it. Just do it myself. They're annoying anyway, LOL. Hope your hand feels better.
They're annoying
At
anyway.
Rickhamby 4Q. Said I think Amtrak would have to be the River Runner. At
The
Samuel
River
Wilkinson
Runner?
Jr.
Might have
is
been. I'm not sure.
3,421.
It just looked like an Amtrak.
Said let's go to 300. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ricky, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said going to walk my dog BRB.
Damn fool will
At
be here.
Dedicated Crazy.
Maybe.
Said Bobby, I don't think that Inspector would have found humor if when he engaged a conversation and he replied with the sound of junk drawer tumbling around in a dryer. At Rickhamby 4Q.
Probably
Said
not.
good afternoon at Britannic Conquest. At Darren 175. Said I'm in St. Charles County.
St. Charles
At
County.
Driving Erica 2025. Said safe driving is smart driving.
Right. It is. Safe driving is smart driving. So welcome back. watch his pickup truck? He done a proper merge, man.
At Cares 9, said was that a person walking on the highway?
It was a
I
person
saw.
walking.
At $1.169.
It's hard to see in all that camo.
Said hi, medicated crazy. At Drive America 2025. Said eyes on road, hands on wheel. Be cool, don't speed.
I've been driving all night, man. Sweat on the wheel. I've not been driving all night. I've been driving all morning. Not all night.
At Cares 9. Said Jeans, that guy walking on the high road, not all there in the head, lol. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello, Donner.
Definitely not a recommended spot to be walking, but I mean, if you gotta get somewhere, you gotta get somewhere, right? I didn't notice my fuel level back there. I should have got fuel while I was back there. I got a little over a quarter of a tank, but still should have got some. I wasn't thinking about it though, man.
At Cares 9. Said in the UK it's 100 British pounds fine for walking on the motorway as if someone is hit at 70 miles per hour. It won't be good for them.
Right.
At one Carltonson. Said when I was a kid and needed to go somewhere, my dad always said your legs aren't broken.
Your legs ain't broken, son. Get to walking. I don't know if that cop was setting off somewhere or if he was just got up behind me. I don't know. 'Cause I didn't see him setting off in the weeds anywhere, unless he might have been in the woods.
At CWTR Sharp. Said 132 in 30 minutes.
132
At
in
Tucker
30
Fire
minutes. Let's
ETS
go.
OS. Said my dad said the same thing. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Bear Yogi. At Drive America 2025. Said so you never go somewhere.
Never go what? I'm always going somewhere.
At Medicated Crazy. Said he missed you.
the horn for you.
At 1 Carltonson, said WYO, I think that is why today, if I need to go somewhere or do something, I usually just do it myself rather than rely on someone else. At 1 Carltonson, said Atopus. At Britannic Conquest, said I'm back.
Welcome back. Appreciate that.
the sale each for $6.99. Guess now I have cookies for days.
Cookies for days, man. Medicated, appreciate you stopping anything, man. We'll catch you when you make it back.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, medicated crazy. See you later. At WYOBTS no S. Said oh thanks cares. At WYOBTS no S. Said catch you later and see Hawkwing sound great.
Oh, go wow with the 5 gifted memberships. WTGYO BTS
At Britannic
with the 5 gifted memberships. I can't make it. That is awesome.
At 1 Carlgenson. Said WTGWYO. At Daniel Hins. Said WTGWYOBT. At $.1694. Said WTGWYOBTS. At Cares 9. Said at WYOBTS no S cheers and WTG party face. At WYOBTS no S. Said LOL Bobby. Just one for now. At $.1694.
How was it one? It looked like it's. Oh, okay. So it was the S. That's what it was. The S looked like a 5. My bad. My bad.
At WYOBTS no S. Said I've seen MC Travels in chat before.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, MC Travels used to come in a lot.
At Daniel Hins. Said hello Donna.
man. Dade City, Missouri.
At one scuba dude. Said WYO now has a backup job stitch removal.
Stitch removal.
BTS no S. Said Gary get to the chopper. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey scuba.
Get to the chopper.
Said Kansas to Missouri, that's a very long drive.
What?
At one
We're going to
scuba dude.
Florida, man.
Said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Donna point 1694. Said scuba dude heart hands. At Marlene SDR. Said pretty good Brittany rest and work tonight. At one scuba dude. Said hello Brittany. At one Carl Jensen. Said skill who really want to do that do you what DDDD. At WYO BTS no S. Said LOL scuba. I should have been in healthcare. I definitely make more money with the local teacher smiling face or the back tears. At cares not. Said I got fireworks here it's nighttime and clouds in the sky sky. At Britannic Northwest. Said that's good party and I'm relaxing at home. At Britannic Northwest. Said how's your day scuba? At Marlene SDR. Said hi Dom. At Britannic Northwest. Said LOL Bobby. At one scuba dude. Said howdy Carl. At Kino Parker. Said I love the little skeletons on the truck.
Oh, thank you, man.
So funny.
Thank you very much.
At East Fox. Said stopping in Kingdom City. At WYO BTS.
Am I stopping in Kingdom City?
Said Donna
I don't think so.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said do you pay at Britannic Northwest with me? At Marlene SDR. Said sounds good Brittany. At one Carl Jensen. Said Meg we butchered them one up the scuba. At Britannic
Man.
Northwest. Said up with Gary.
Meg's always butchering something up. I think she actually
Said
wanted to be a
Brittany
cook.
with me with this tank top. At Rick 64R. Said is this your third stream? At
Heck yeah.
one scuba dude.
When I started that second one up, it was in vertical,
1694.
so I shut it down. I'll delete that one off
Sorry, that technician didn't do a good job.
by the end of the day. I'll
CWTR sharp.
delete that one out.
Said McGill, when you start to see palm trees, you will know we are getting closer. That's all I'm talking. At one scuba dude. Said hey Rick. At Kino Burger. Said hello at Rick 64. Are nice to meet you and how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at one scuba dude. At Bill 451.
Go if you're
Said
going.
I just saw that as well. At Britannic Northwest. Said I don't know if you're taking something for your cough like balls or something to stop the cough scoop.
Yeah, when I started that second one up, it
Said I live 15 miles from Kingdom City.
15 miles,
At
10 4.
Washington 6000.
It started it up in vertical,
Said hi Bobby and Biscuits gang.
so I stopped
At
it.
one Carl Jensen. Said hi Russell. At WYOTS no S. Said hi Russell. At one scuba dude. Said hey Russell. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Russell. At Kino Parker. Said hello.
Hello.
At Donna Point 1694. Said Bob, I'll be back in a little bit. Jeff's cooking fettuccine. LOL. I'll be back later.
10 4 on that. Enjoy. Enjoy that
Said
fettuccine.
hey Bill. At Donna Point 1694. Said asterisk Bobby. At Washington 6540. Said back home and chilling from my morning work shift.
10
At
4.
Britannic Northwest. Said hey Russell. At San Jose for 7676. Said what's up gang?
What up,
I'm
Sam?
gonna be heading to Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Dang it, man.
Here's 9. Said
Laramie to
Russell
Chattanooga, right on.
6540 Jeezy. At Rick 64R. Said I was here, then I wasn't LOL, I was lost. At Bill 451.
Little bit lost, huh?
Said scuba. At WYO BTS no S. Said yum. Big lots for us too, Jeff. At Kino Parker. Said must be nice relaxing after a long morning of work. At
Who's
WYO
relaxing?
BTS no S. Said all happy you found us again, brother Rick. At CWTR sharp. Said Russell, are you working split sheet? At CWTR sharp. Said ship. At Donna Point 1694.
supercharger up. Oh, go out. With another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Army 29 Air Force 17 and its final score. Metropolis BTS no S. Said Rick, you ready? At Britannic Conquest. Said we have 173, let's go.
173, let's do this.
5,117. Said Impact LOL.
Welcome
At
back.
Russellton 6,540.
I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up, y'all. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said welcome back, Glory C. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTGWYO. At Ring 64 off. Said actually, calls to Tennessee. I love this one.
man. Hell mighty blue lie. If you don't hear chat, I don't hear chat. Did you just call me Little House? Ah, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank God. That is awesome. Thanks for following me. Thanks for following. What up, Brad? How you doing? We getting it, man. Trying to, anyway. I said, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you one stitch at a time. Dang it, man. Since I forgot to stop and
Said I
get
expect all of you at my next game.
right. Since I forgot to get fuel when we started up this stream, go ahead and stop and get it here. I've got a quarter of a tank.
Picard 8,916. Said our 433. At 1 Carltonson. Said great drivers never forget to get gas. LOL.
I didn't forget to get gas. I forgot to get fuel, man. It was the fuel.
WYOBTS no S. Said Reverend Horton Keith, one of my faves. At Britannic Conquest. Said good thing I didn't have my volume loud Bobby.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Beach Carl Johnson. At Felix Ones.
What?
Said hello.
Hello.
At Rig 64R. Said good idea I ain't pushing.
I've got a quarter. I mean, it might make it to the next one, but I don't know.
Said hello, Lego.
Lego my ego.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lego, how are you doing?
We don't need DEF, but I'll probably go ahead and get reefer fuel.
At Felix Ones. Said good.
Good.
At Rig 64R. Said Mike. At Felix Ones. Said how apt you.
What?
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's always good to get fuel when you see the next fuel stop. At CWTR
Manswell.
Said get some tummy fuel too.
All right, I got pizza at the
Said good Lego.
where I started the stream at. I got pizza there. I just wasn't paying attention to the fuel.
884. Said those old cab overs only got about 5 to 6 miles a gallon.
I wished I had an old cab over right now driving it. Actually, I wished I had not an old cab over. I wished I had one of the Scandias. Suckers. Get in touch with Bruce. Is it Bruce Willis? No, it's not Bruce Willis. Whatever that Bruce character's name is, it's got the Scania and say, hey, invite Ride Along Gang to drive your Scania. He's popular. He's a popular YouTuber.
No S. Said 2 more to boom.
2 more to the boom? Let's just go ahead and do it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for about to be 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said Bruce Wilson.
How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
At Rick 64R. Said Olan.
Oh, I prematured at that time. On purpose.
Said freaking bunches.
Let's do this. Come on, people. Bruce Wilson, that's right.
Said freaking bunches.
Tell Bruce Wilson.
At Cares 9. Said freaking bunches. At WYOBTS no S. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
At
Nobody got it that time.
4,884.
Ends is all the way off.
Said those old cab overs were brutal.
Yeah, they was.
At Danielkins.
They was, man.
Said boom.
For real.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said boom.
Boom shakalaka.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said 201 now. At Rig 64R. Said hey Bobby, boom 200.
Boom.
At WYOBTS no S. Said you dot or dot awesome. Bobby eyes pink heart shape.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
At Kevin from 8,064. Said just in time. Got the popcorn. Happy Saturday, Bobby and Misfits.
Happy Saturday.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Shaq here, LOL.
All right, we got 134,204
Said, hey Kevin, how are you doing?
miles on the truck. 134,204.
Said shaka waka boom shaka waka waka boom.
Waka waka. Shaka waka.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Deborah, how are you?
What up, Deborah? How you doing today? Let's see. Oh man, we are 11 away from 64.5 subscribers. 11. Kick that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. What you honking your horn for? I've never heard a truck. Oh, I guess it's a car. No, maybe it's a truck. Maybe.
At 1 Carltonson.
How'd you do that, sir?
Said, just for that, Deborah needs a trip to the ceiling. At Kevin from 8064. Said OMG. Just 11 more.
Oh my lord. Let's go.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 205 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the mix. Said that's good, Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Well, he backed up, so I'll go ahead and back up too. Wait a minute. He had to go around the truck. Never mind. I'll wait right here.
Shorts.
What'd you say about shorts?
At Bonchelson. Said no la la.
La, 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 la.
At Benjamin Blum
Lord have mercy. What was that?
6,253. Said Tasha. At Deborah Werner 5300.
Did you hear how she done that?
I sure do.
Back that up about 5 seconds and listen how she said that one comment.
La 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 la. Saturn. Said screen sounds appropriate.
Right.
At WYOBTS no S. Said shorts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna back up it, or I'm not gonna go to that one because I don't know what's going on over there. That one truck had to go around and okay. Dang it! I done waited too late. Son of a gun!
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Rush Center, Kansas? That's an actual place?
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I guess what I meant is I was watching your video shorts.
Oh.
At Benjamin
Pretty shaded.
6253.
Hey Gary.
Said la la la.
You in here, Gary? Yeah, you're in here. You was talking earlier. Did you find out what I was talking about last night?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Inspector Gadget, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said, snooze you lose.
Snooze
Snoozer.
you lose.
LOL. Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes it worked.
It worked?
At 1 Carltonson.
That's the only way I can get it to work.
Watching Bobby's shorts. LOL. At
And apparently,
8064.
by the way
said, hey, Brittany,
comments is
happy
read,
Saturday. I'm
that's
doing good so
that's
far.
the only way you can do
Just
it.
some muscles pain and strains in my legs and hamstring, but other than that, I'm having a good Saturday. I hope you are, too. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said whoops LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Kevin, I'm good.
Has anybody got a commercial?
Said hello Gary Watson.
Yeah.
At JKM Saturn.
The commercials are on,
Said
right?
doing good, Brittany. A little too much chocolate though. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Benjamin Blum 6 6,253. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said and hello everyone, how is everybody today? I'm feeling better. My toe is still so sore but I can peel myself off the ceiling as usual. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said at Danielkins. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Deborah. At Britannia Conquest. Said we are good Deborah, and that's good you're good Deborah, hope your toe gets better.
I might not have saved it.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Mount Lincoln. At Cares 9. Said dang this is a long stop. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said no Bobby. At Debiel 62. Said my uncle when he was a kid would stand on the side of the highway pumping his arm for trucks to blow.
Heck
He
yeah.
did it so much they would blow when he was not out even at night. At Kevin from 8,064. Said he, Deborah Warner. Good to hear. I'm doing good myself. At Marty 9,122. Said I got a political ad Bobby. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, just at the start of every stream you have put us through LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Deborah Werner 5,380 Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Deborah did you make it to breakfast and lunch or sleep through them again? At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said shh. At Tess 2,767. Said hello Bobby and all.
What up, Taz? How you
At
doing?
Britannia Conquest.
Okay, yeah, the commercials are on.
Said hey Marty how are you? At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, thank you, thank you. At Marlene SDR.
Yeah, they're on.
Said hi Taz. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Taz how are you? At WYOBTS no S. Said Debbie L Jeetsy. At WYOBTS no S. Said Taz.
Dang it, man.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I slept through them. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Taz. At Kevin from 8,064. Said he, Taz. At Cares 9. Said hi Taz.
The heck is that? Oh, wait. And water in it.
At Rick 64R. Said the ads haven't found me yet. Shh. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hi Bobby. At
What up,
One
Benjamin?
Scuba Dude. Said Bobby did you watch Champion Camp by the cemetery and fall in the water?
Yeah, I seen that. He put that cut in the wrong. He put that cut in the wrong spot though. Where he fell in the water at should have actually been behind where it showed him walking, and he pointed the camera down at the rocks, talking about the water flow over the rocks, making it look like that. The water where he fell in the water should have been right after that. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Sorry. All right, 134, 204. It was Scoob's fault, not mine. That was Scoob's fault. Blame Scoob. Scooby. Scoob made me do it.
At WYOBTS no S. Said LOL just joking all good.
All right, 134, 204.
Push that like button. Said Rick gets home to find the bucket of Halloween candy empty. Zach and Leroy laying on the couch with stomach aches. At Rick64R. Said LOL Carl. Benjamin Blum 6,250
What the sheesh?
Said don't forget to change your clocks back 1 hour tonight before bed. At David B.
My bad.
9059. Said Ty. As the patrol car knocked. Said I tried Guinness once. Had to chew my way through it, LOL. At Salty Sparkles. Said what's with the wait? Too much fast food. Oh wait, wrong type.
I'm gonna give him just a minute. One of these might be him. I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go in here and get my receipt and stuff.
At Vilslatopolsky 4884. Said have to get moving around here, so keep the bugs off your bumper and the smokies off your tail. Be safe out there. At This World Discreety. Said can we push that truck out of way? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey one John the Baptist, how's it going? At one Carl Jensen. Said just got a commercial for this year's Hess vehicle. It is a stock car. At Juan Diego Santos. Said are we fueling up? LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said brah. At one John the Baptist. Said going good, I clean not finish, I cooked and cooking, face green smiling. At David B 9059. Said ain't Bobby so cool. Hootie. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice one John the Baptist. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said brew. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Juan, do you need a count? Ha ha ha. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hamburgers. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you? At Sapertra Karnak. Said I can't drink anything anymore, but I did enjoy yingling from time to time. At Juan Diego Santos. Said hi Brittany. At This World Discreety. Said I got bone picked with those guys on the hood. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Juan? At David B 9059. Said I have a spare bottle of white wine. At Cares 9. Said drink Jägermeister, then we will all be drunk, LOL. At Edward S 65. Said I would rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy, LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bones Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Edward, how are you? At one John the Baptist. Said Meg help me, ooh urang urang urang. At Enver 63. Said I was taking care of something, are we done for the day or getting fuel? voice in the background. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Ember63, how are you doing? At Juan Diego Santos. Said, dusting sucks. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said he's leaving. At One John the Baptist. Said Time Mag. At This World is Screaming. Said now they going to be waiting on Bobby now to get fuel.
Alright, we got
Britannica
$548.98 worth of fuel.
said I know
548.98.
things clean and not dusty. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Edgar 63. At David B 9059. Said coldish here 50.
Man, that dude was here forever. I went up there and knocked on his door, man.
6250.
What are you doing?
Said leaving guy. At one Carltonson. Said Bobby the driver in front of you.
The driver in front of me, what? She shut off just as it was reading your comment. Let me scroll it back real quick. He didn't look like my twin. He had an accent, man. I tell you what. Boy, I tell you what, that wasn't even funny. Little Momo celebrating 11 months membership. WTG, Badass Little Momo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all. While I put us back on Starlink. Alright, welcome back. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Dude still ain't got it back in yet.
Britannia Conquest. Said let's go people almost to 300. At David B 9059.
Almost to 300?
Said takes some time.
Let's do
At
this.
Lord Bucket Owens 5117. Said pretty sky.
It is.
6,000.
Pretty.
53. Said glow. At David B 9000.
He give up. He give up.
Said smooth. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said alright, let's go. Let's move it. Move it. Move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
At Bigland T2E. Said alright, let's go, let's go.
Let's go,
At
man.
Mark Rogerson.
We've been here long enough to do.
Was he low enough to wake him up? That is why I said the driver looked.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, Carl. I got you.
Said loaded up in trucking. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said pizza.
My bad. I misread that. Or not read it, but misheard it. Yeah, I misread it.
243,000 thumbs up, keep going.
Man, there's a lot of them trucks in here right now. That OCMC trucking.
Said, hey, big one, how are you doing?
They must be from right around here somewhere.
Said, go, go, go. At Big One T2V. Said, don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone.
They had some weird writing on. He had weird writing on there.
At Dad Silva. Said, Big Hoss is back on the move.
Back on the move finally. What up, Derek? How you doing?
Said, you'll work.
Since we got the microphones in, you can hear me a little bit better now. Welcome to the Ride Long Gang.
At Deborah, 5,300.
We've been here at least 30 minutes.
Bobby and Chad, my son, just came home last night.
Just come home last
He gave me
night?
a couple of calls.
Right on.
I'm glad he's home.
Heck yeah.
Safe from trip and he'll be back out again in like a couple.
So they've got a yield sign right here. Does that mean you don't have to stop?
How's your day, big one? At Deborah, 5,380. Said I told him he still owes me a birthday dinner and a birthday present.
A birthday
At
dinner.
Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Deborah. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Big Hoss. At Deborah, 5,000.
Big house and little house.
Said I can't believe it's November 1 already. Wow, can't believe
Come on, man.
It's almost over. At Big One T2.
It's nearly over, ain't it?
Said Rick, you're so friendly. At CWTR Sharp. Said 72 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze, 4 miles per hour, coffee and biscuits.
72 in Clearwater. Dang it, man. We got 55 here, according to the truck.
Britannia Conquest. Said yay, I'm a friendly big one.
55 degrees here in Higginsville, Missouri.
53. Said back interstate.
Back to the interstate. Let's go.
5,380. Said, well, I think I would stop LOL calls. You don't want something coming at you in the other direction. At one Carltonson. Said you should have walked over and got some real pizza and Casey.
I know, right?
At Big One TG.
No doubt.
Said Brittany is awesome. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's 60 degrees here. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said frost here.
You got frost? Dang it, man.
Said yes, I am awesome.
Yes, she is.
At Big One T2. Said it's 68 degrees here in Greenville,
Greenville,
Texas.
Texas.
Race Girl 17. Said Globe Driver is making me nervous and I'm sitting at home. At Britannia
Who's making you nervous?
Said he great house.
Oh, the globe driver. Right. He gave up on that hole. He decided to get a whole different one.
Said Benjamin has crossed off his Minnesota pumpkin.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Frost on that Minnesota
Said
pumpkin. 248. Let's go.
5,380. Said it is 49 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and cloudy, and it's supposed to be in the 30s tonight.
In the 30s.
At Beth Washington. Said we are supposed to get our first breeze tonight in summer. Wow, we better get 34 degrees next breeze.
I know, right? Right. I may actually stop at that truck stop tonight and stay the night, because that should be pretty close to the 500 mile mark. We're at 1,000 miles away now. So I may actually stop there. Maybe. I'll see by the end of the day. We'll see what we got, where we're at, what we're left with. No, it's not us. Until we shut the street down. I don't have a favorite truck stop, because truck stops are out here just to rip the drivers off. That's it. 100% to rip the drivers off. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, to gain profit in their pocket. Nothing more, nothing less. So there's nothing to like about truck stops out here. Nothing. Not in my opinion. The only thing I like about Love's is they carry Milo's extra sweet tea. That's it. That's the only thing I like about Love's.
5,380. Said okay. And that's a good answer, Bobby.
That's the best answer I can give
Said
you.
Love's bathroom didn't know what hit up.
Right. Other than that, you know, one truck stop's just as good as another one. One's just as bad as the other one. Some's cleaner, some's not as clean.
Salty Sparkles said, tell us how you really feel, LOL. At John 67 and 6G said, I guess some phones that spell equal to a dance finally at 0 hour in.
Oh, they
At
might.
Here's 9 said, same as in the UK, gas is like 2 British pounds a gallon more expensive at motorway services and orange covering guns.
Right.
At Deborah 5,380 said, LOL Bobby, LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, hey John 67, how are you?
John 67. Welcome to the Raglan Gang, I think. I don't know. We'll welcome you with that name anyway. It's hard to tell the difference nowadays. Who's new and who ain't. El Patron, there we go. Say it right, man. If you can't speak Spanish, don't try.
At Clears 9 said, Jeezy and John 67 and 6G Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Bill's Latopolsky 4,884 said, Loves has good coffee. At Deborah
I don't like coffee.
5,380 said, we've been with you for quite a while, Bobby, right?
Quite some time now. Yeah, I don't like Love's coffee, so it don't make a difference how good it is. It just don't make a difference.
At Benjamin 6,253 said, Loves has good pizza. At Gary Woodson 9,097 said, three-legged chicken, LOL.
Three-legged chicken, I do like that three-legged chicken.
Said, bring me Jeezy, yeah, I was Trucker John Bobby all of you a 3 months soon.
Oh, okay, Trucker John, Tin Food.
Said you have Greg's in the USA.
Do we have
sell
what?
the best coffee and sausage rolls for only 1 British pound each bargain.
Huh.
At Britannic
No, I don't think we got any of those here.
Send you to John 67.
Trucker John's been here for a while. He's not new. He knows what to do.
At Salty Sparkles said, three-legged radioactive chicken is the best.
Right.
It cooks itself.
It does, man. It's nice and soft and tender and got just the right amount of spice.
380 said, hand pink waving face green, smiling face blue, wide eyes.
Lord have mercy.
At car shark. Said gas down here in Clearwater, Florida, ranging within $2.64 Sam's to $2.74 Union 76 to $2.99 using 3.09 Wawa. All other stations matching or in between. At dessert trap back. Said saw old Prism lean on a live tractor. Guess he don't like us anymore.
Oh, no, Prism got blocked from here.
380. Said yeah, you remember how my tape used to be like tape player? Well, this is like a talking book cartridge. They're audio books that you listen.
I blocked Prism.
5,380. Said yeah, and I sure really enjoy them, so I don't have to read books with mine. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat. At Gears 9. Said a Deborah Warner 5,380.
Lord have mercy.
I had that as a kid, LOL, way back in the 1990s.
There wasn't no sense in that little car.
Said if my books talk to me, I'm leaving the house. At Dessert Trap Back. Said howdy.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Dessert Trap Back. Said didn't know that.
Yeah, I blocked it.
9,097. Said he got a count, LOL.
Sure did.
At Barbie
I asked him to quit treating the women like a piece of meat, and he refused to quit doing it, so he got blocked for it.
Said hello Desert Rat. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said yeah, it's just that you can listen to talking books. Hey, people read it to you. Read the books to you. At Dessert Trap Back. Said howdy. At Gears 9. Said little car driver lost his marbles.
Right.
At Kevin Cook 8,064. Said LOL some people. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said yeah, I can just see it now when my machine would be talking to me without the cartridge. Yeah, I believe too, LOL out of mine.
Well, the thing is you can't go into a workplace and talk to women the way he wanted to talk to the women here. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It's called and considered sexual harassment.
Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Bobby?
And I asked him on multiple occasions to quit doing it, and he refused to quit doing it. I guess he figured since he paid for a membership, he could say whatever he wanted to. That's just not the case. Donations and memberships is not a permission slip to break the rules. It's not, and it's not permission slips to say what you want to say.
At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said I do have buttons on there where I could press without the cartridge and it does talk back to me, but if it didn't do it when I press. At Dessert Trap Back. Said yeah, he was mad about that.
Yeah, he was, and
At WYOETS.
I asked him nicely.
Said thank you.
I asked him rudely,
Thank you, Bobby.
and I asked him just asked him, and he just refused. He refused to not do it.
Glad you got rid of him, Bobby. Truly, yellow smiling. At WYOETS OS. Said howdy D-Rat. At D-Barda. Said thanks for keeping this a safe place.
Yeah, welcome. Do my best. I do my best.
At Dessert Trap Back. Said howdy. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said this is a family site.
It is. It's not a dating site, that's for sure.
Said you asked him multiple times.
Multiple times. And like I said, the one time I was even rude about it once because I thought maybe he just wasn't getting the hint or getting the gist of it, so I was even rude about it.
Said hey Desert Rat. At Marcelata Satismata 6,400. Said top floor only view Jonah.
What up, man?
That's a picture Garna. Said not to mention he blocked all the guys.
Yeah.
WYOETS NOS. Said a big part of what makes Ragtown the best. At Dessert Trap Back. Said howdy.
Well, I mean, I have no control over people blocking people just so that they can only see certain. I mean, I have no control over that. But he just, like I say, he flat simply refused not to
At Britannic
talk to the ladies the way he was talking to them.
258 left side.
And that one comment he put up, I don't remember what it was, but man, it really, really steamed me.
Said third pop-up chat ad.
Third pop-up chat ad.
And Salty Sparkles said blocking people here is funny because Meg overrides that.
She overrides it. There really ain't no point in doing it. I mean, there is, because I can turn her down, but
said I know, but it speaks to his intentions.
it does. Speaks volumes for the intentions. That one was the one that steamed to me right there, was the one that Gary just mentioned. Lord have mercy, I about come unglued.
They respect me and they keep me laughing and they cheer me up when I'm down, and I'm telling you I love it. I love everyone here. Thank you, thank you. At Benjamin Wong 6,253 said hi Gary. At 30 Jesus is Lord 33 said Jesus loves it. God bless.
God bless
you. At Piers 9 said at Britannica Quest cheers. At Gary Whitson 9,097 said hi to Benjamin Wong 6,253. At Piers 9 said God bless you Bobby. At Once You Quit said sometimes I can choose streets running so you can't hide from me LOL.
You can run but you can't hide.
Said like I said, you can't give it back even if they wanted to, so there you can keep it. I love you guys, take care of that, and I'm not going bye-bye, I just lost my thought anyway, thank you.
You lost your what? Oh, lost your thought.
380 said Jesus does love all of us. God bless everyone. At one Carl Jensen said that is how some people talk and they don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, and that's right.
8,060
But when it's pointed out, then you should stand up and take notice.
At BRDO said Stu. At Taxi Bell said Dad, I love you. At CMAP Trapper said G'day gang.
G'day, man, Trapper. Waving a hand right back at you, sir.
At Once Nobody said KPR. At Gears 9 said a Deborah order 5,380.
That was attached, man.
But not seeing the devil born again Christian. There is hope for everyone, but not everyone sees the light. At Benjamin Wong 6,200.
All right, well, let's get away from the religious talk, y'all.
At Britannic Conquest said, hey man Trapper, how are you? At Deborah 5,380 said, thank you, thank you.
No religion, no politics, family friendly, no cussing, no racism. Let's keep it that way. Let's go.
At Salty Sparkles said, thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
At Vice Kialequiaco said hello.
Hello.
At Sapitra Karna said, speaking of being blocked, wonder if Sonic has figured out how I see him. LOL, he came the other day. I said, hi Sonic, LMAO. He said, what the sheesh and disappeared. At Seaman Trapper
What the sheesh?
said, howdy Brittany. In a bit of pain, but otherwise he okay. At Dessert Trap Back said, he's over in Smurfs now, LOL.
Yeah, he can
At
stay with it.
Somebody said, let's talk to him, LOL. At Deborah 5,380 said, well, I was just saying how I felt, Bobby, thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
At
thank
Jack
you.
Sealbound said, my first 3 wives were all being dead. At Britannic Conquest said, hope the pain goes away soon, Matt Trapper. At one Carl Jensen said, no hard talking, LMAO.
No fart talking.
Said, yeah, cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate.
At Salty
chicken
said
nugget
Todd.
juice.
At Danielkins.
Let's get down on the chicken nugget juice.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Deborah, you are good. At Gary Wilson 9097. Said he was here a few minutes ago when Supertruck Carmel. At Jack DeSalvo.
Yeah.
Said hi Bobby.
What up, Jack?
At Marta Trejo 1563. Said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Good afternoon,
At
Martin. How you
Britannia
doing?
Conquest. Said hey Jack, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Martin. At Jack Cowboy. Said hi Brit, I'm doing okay. At Debrowner 5380. Said 00 here we go again, I should say go no chicken nugget juice. Let's see that.
Dang it, I forgot to do that
Said hey
again.
Bobby, Halloween is over here. Take off your mask gang. Sorry. That's
Lord have mercy, son.
Said I may have been switching concentrator. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Jack.
Yeah, he said something about not forgetting to change your clocks back.
Said sorry, couldn't resist A.
Dang it,
At
man.
Debrowner 5380. Said well, 2 a.m. tomorrow morning we'll be losing an hour, we'll be gaining an hour soon, because they said. At Virgin YouTube channel. Said watching from Philippines.
Watching from the Philippines. How you doing?
Said McDonald's, Honeywood Cheerios, Pop-Tarts and Pop-Pos. At Virgin YouTube channel. Said like the lid.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on them notifications. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up, and we'll pop up in your feed most every day.
At Cares 9. Said well it's 8:31 p.m. here and you paid down and I got a free fireworks display tonight. Said that was cool.
Fireworks
At
display.
Benjamin Long, 6,000.
I thought y'all wasn't learning to do fireworks over there.
Said Central Time here. At 1 Carlton.
3:32 in the
Said
PM.
speaking of McGriddles. Haven't seen him in here today.
No, I don't think he's been in today.
Said howdy Deanna. Sorry I missed that A. At Britannia Conquest. Said 270. Let's go people, keep it coming. At CWTR Sharp. Said I changed all my clocks this morning. Atomic clock will reset itself tonight.
Right.
At Debrowner 5380. Said okay Bobby 270 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby.
270. Let's go. They're coming on a little slower this time than they did the first time, I think.
At Debrowner 5000.
But not too bad. Not too bad.
Said yeah, my 1 o'clock in my kitchen is 232 right now, so tomorrow that's when it will be 24 hours later.
Right.
At Marta Trejo 1563. Said just eat some meat and chicken and salad for lunch and some Cracker Barrel for breakfast. About you, Mr. Bobby.
Cracker Barrel for breakfast. Right on, man. High five, Martin.
Said yeah, that would be 7 beckons, so that would be automatically set.
Well, you know me. I had a sausage, egg, cheese breakfast and had pizza for lunch.
75. Said be careful east of Columbia. West.
Come on, bro.
Said I had nothing for breakfast and had nothing for lunch today and worked at all only my Monster Energy Bar. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Martin. At WYOBTS no S. Said and pink waving. High fives for all.
High fives for everybody.
Said hey Derek, how are you doing? At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you Mr. Bobby backslash.
Thank you.
At Salty Sparkles. Said my VCR is still flashing 12 new. Still don't know how to play.
You got one of those things still?
Said watch
Dang.
this Bobby, no loud
You are antique, man.
Benjamin Long 6253. Said Mo. At Martin Trejo 1563.
Mo.
Said are you on Interstate 70 and 64 and 57 and 24?
Yeah,
At
appears to be.
5300.
I don't know about 24, but
Said Brock.
I don't think we're going to make it that far today.
Said TNT you need to be. At Daxio God. Said me and Deb got married at the Cracker Barrel.
Got married in the Cracker Barrel. Dang it, man. Dedication right there, son.
At WYOBTS no S. Said LOL sounds very vintage sparkles. At Britannia Conquest. Said I didn't have time to eat at work Supertruck
8 tracks, man. Lord have mercy. 8 tracks and VCRs. 8 tracks and VCRs. Let's go. You probably still ride one of those pedal bicycles too, don't you? That dude had a suit on, man. I've seen truckers out here with suits on, or dressed up like in office attire. Not necessarily a suit jacket, but you know, the shirt and tie, button-up shirt and tie, slacks. They'll tell you that they're businessmen, so they dress like businessmen. Reel to reel? Dang it, man. Yeah, them truckers will tell you they're businessmen, so that's how they dress.
6,253. Said 78 records. NCW Tara Sharp. Said one pop-up chat ad. At Metropolis 5,380.
I don't know how that works.
I have been checking out your short videos.
Thank you.
I think they're so cool.
I try. I try to do them pretty decent.
Said I can picture a trucker dressed like a businessman in flip flops.
Lord have mercy. I never seen that.
Said he tracked said team player in his car. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said did you went to Interstate 29 at 435 and 70 this morning, Mr. Bobby.
Oh, that's behind us, Mark.
At 28,000.
If you want to know what's behind us, you have to go look behind us.
I think she skipped my comment, LOL.
Did she?
It's personal now, Meg.
Uh-oh.
LOL.
Uh-oh.
Britannic Conquest.
Now it's personal.
Said LOL salty sparkles.
Yeah, if you want to know what's in the backside of the stream, you have to go back there and look. We don't talk about the past, man. We talk about what's ahead of us.
Said there you go. Yeah, dressed up as a businessman driving a truck there. At one Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, I did have a skateboard. Couldn't go 10 feet without falling off.
Dang. That's the way I was on skateboards, man. I couldn't ride a skateboard without falling off. And usually it was pretty quick. Usually.
Said Bobby, I like that one video short with the train and it has music in the background. I recognize it and I love it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You can generally recognize my shorts by the yellow subtitle.
Said high five to you, Brittany. And Dad's yoga.
Yeah.
Said I seen Dad with another boss behind the Love's dumpsters. And Dad's yoga. Said he'll never forgive that hurt. At Benjamin won 6,000.
Be careful, Dag. Be careful.
Said Minnesota winning 10-0.
Don't step out of bounds, man.
Sparkles. Said luckily for Bobby, when he fell off the skateboard, he didn't have far to fall.
Right.
Said high five back in the park. MWIO BTS OS. Said you're done.
You might want to find another topic to conversate about.
At Jack's yoga. Said sorry big boss, I was in my feelings.
Seeing for a minute. I can understand that.
Said I used to skate on roller skates. That's not easy when you're tall. At Dad's yoga. Said Dad broke a heart. What the heck does gorjot mean? At one Carltonson. Said I did better on roller skates than a skateboard. But that is not saying much.
Right. Well, roller skates, if I fell on roller skates, it was just a little bit harder fall. Generally, I could I could take a lot of the impact away on the skateboard.
Said, how tall are you, Scuba?
Where on the roller skates, I couldn't seem to take the impact out of it. It was a harsh fall. With the one wheel, it's been about 50 feet now.
Said 6 minutes, 2 seconds.
Huh?
At Keyford, 6,485. Said, were you a heavy checked forecast to see if any snow?
We're heading to Florida, man. I ain't worried about snow.
Said, roller ski, roller ski, roller ski. At Benjamin Wolf, 6,253. Said, I'm 6'3".
That's why you made a good Big Bird last night, right? Lord have mercy. Big Bird.
At One Carlgensen. Said, Scuba is 6 minutes, 2 seconds, eyes of blue. At Dad Sealgar. Said, 5 minutes, 7 seconds, 375 pounds. At Benjamin Moore, 6,253. Said, I had body. At
Right.
That's Money. Said, no brown eye. At WYO BTS OS. Said, speaking of vintage, I had rollerblades, LOL.
I had rollerblades too.
Said, base rules,
Rollers. I never owned a pair of roller skates, I don't think. Maybe not, but I did have some rollerblades.
That's a truck R9. Said, now I feel old. At VRU. Said, bushy tail, LOL.
Bushy tail. What?
At Salty Sparkles. Said, I have to update my Excel spreadsheet on how they translate the apostrophe and quotation marks to minutes and seconds instead of month and inches.
I know, right? I don't get why she does that.
At One Carlgensen. Said, brown-eyed and bushy tail.
Oh, brown-eyed bushy tail. There you go. Gotcha. Maybe Meg's from across the pond. She just lost the accent. Maybe.
That's a truck R9. Said, Carl, I think that's brown eyes. That's a truck R9. Said, I'm full of it. At Salty Sparkles. Said, it's bright-eyed and bushy tail.
Bright-eyed bushy tail. Put your cell phone down. They'll be there when you get back to Massachusetts. Let's get it.
At One Carlgensen. Said, bright brown tomato, tomato.
Tomato,
At Salty
tomato.
Sparkles. Said, Salty Sparkles is now known as Wikipedia. At Jack
Wikipedia.
Sealgar. Said, scratch that, I am 10 pounds lighter after that last stop. At Jack Sealgar. Said, 365 pounds. At Keyford, 6,485. Said, have you ever eaten rainbow carrots?
Rainbow carrots? No. Never even heard of a rainbow carrot. That's not real. Stop capping, man.
That's a truck R9. Said, Bobby, are you going to take a side? Back in.
downtowns unless I absolutely have to.
At Britannic Northwest, said 287, let's go.
I hate when I have to do downtown Fort Worth. And it's not even, I mean, it's not that bad. It is, but it ain't. I don't even like doing that one. I don't like doing any downtown, big city downtowns. Does Houston have a Kroger's? Does downtown Houston have a Kroger's? If it does, probably have. Other than that, though, I don't think I've been right downtown Houston.
And Benjamin booked 6,253. Said 288.
We went downtown Jackson one night. That was a complete mistake right there, man. Lord have mercy. That was almost a big mistake, too. The turn on purpose, but I didn't realize that it was going to take me downtown because of the closed roads. Yeah. No, not quite, I did.
Said, do you have a Kroger warehouse in Houston, Texas? My mom used to work there.
No, I don't.
Said Johnny Cash said he never going back to Jackson, Colorado.
Well, that's Jackson, Tennessee.
Said rainbow parrots are real, Bobby. If you would spend more time in the produce aisle and less time in the three-legged chicken aisle.
Right.
6,000.
Right. I don't know. I don't eat carrots that much.
Said she worked there for 34 years.
34 years, dang it.
West. Said LOL, here's 9.
was laying over there sleeping on the left side of the interstate. He had little bitty antlers on him, man. It was just a small rack.
At WYOBTS NOS said 292. Keep up coming visits.
292. Let's go, man. We've done almost 143 minutes. Right on.
At Crystal Miller 6,464 said now I am guilty of leaving an image of you from time to time. I gotta know what's going on with the girls.
Right.
At Cyril G3L.
What up, sir?
Said,
Handle?
good afternoon. I'm at the Flying J Travel Center in Britain, Nebraska. On my way home to LeClaire, Iowa for 7 days off.
Gretna, Nebraska. We was through there yesterday. Away from 64.5. Let's go, y'all. If you're sitting in here and you've not hit that subscribe button yet, punch it in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
How are you? At Deanopins said hello, Sir Handle.
Let's go.
At Deborah 5,380 said hi, Bobby and Chad. I've got a friend just called me on the phone. Hopefully she'll be home from therapy in 2 weeks.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
6,253 said I need a nitro.
Nitro. Let's go with the nitro, man.
Said yeah, that's how I recognized it by the yellow subtitle and it's Bobby.
Yep,
At
yellow
Cyril
subtitles.
G3L said just hit thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
5,380 said I played the train one for like 10 minutes because I love that.
Train, take me on out of this town. The heck was that?
At Deborah 5,380 said, oh Bobby, you know I'm trying to be a good girl, but I know sometimes I can be a rascal LOL, just like my evil Milo in my Russian Rally.
You are a rascal, for sure.
6,485 said there's a town in Texas named Bobtown, Texas.
Bobtown,
At
Texas.
Cyril G3L said in Britannica West I'm good.
Hey,
Currently in
Henry,
Redmond, Nebraska right
slack
now.
off on those emojis,
At
please.
Superstar 8,000.
Limit them emojis to about 3. Don't do it again, Henry. Keep those emojis to about 3 there, Henry, please. Appreciate it. Thank you.
My goodness. At Britannica West said nice Sir Handle. At Deborah 5,380 said thank you, thank. At 85 minus Pop 4 Pop 7 said very negative.
What up, man?
At Britannica West said I know right Deborah. At Cyril G3L.
Both of them people texted, man. Both of them.
At WYOBTS NOS said or use the silent ones. At 85 minus Pop 4 Pop 7 said Copper Tail Tater on Bobby. At Britannica West said 300. At Robert Starnes 8,153 said hi.
Hello, Robert.
At WYOBTS NOS said boom.
Boom! Thank you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Well, I think Brittany got that one. Brittany got it. Pretty good. I still hadn't had the box yet.
At Benjamin Wong, 6,253. Said Bobby woke me up, thank you.
You are welcome.
Said Robert, 5,380. Said bunches. At Lori _266. Said hi, Bobby. At Britannic
What up,
Conquest.
Lori? How you doing?
Said
Lori
I was
T.
ready again. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Lori G, how are you doing?
I need to get one and try it out.
_266. Said hi, everyone.
Hello. Awesome. Awesome.
Said WYOBTS no S. Said, did I miss the pecan Snickers taste test?
No, I hadn't tasted that yet either.
Carltonson. Said hi, Lori G. Gene C. At Cyrano G 3L. Said water tower on left. At Diego Pins. Said hello, Lori G. At BR Deal. Said Lori. At WYOBTS no S. Said Lori G. Hard Hands Jeansy Bestie. At Lori _266. Said hi, Brittany, I'm doing good. At Krista Miller 6,464. Said everything I would change it to is already taken.
Dang it.
It's not fair. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said popcorn. At Rick 64R. Said who's yellow. At Lori _266. Said hi, Carl. Gene C. At Britannic Conquest. Said there was a Delaware explosion involving railroad maintenance equipment in Fair, Delaware.
What?
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Lori G. At Salty Skirt Balls. Said here we go without favorite emoji flooding female chatbots. Welcome, Lori G. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Lori smiley face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Lori _266. Said hi, Deanna. At WYOBTS no S. Said Crystal, try using __ or dashes. At Deborah 5,380.
Dash.
Said popcorn. At Rick 64R. Said somebody yelled boom. At Cyrano
Who was that?
3L. Said popcorn lover here. At Lori _266. Said hi, Bestie BT. Hard hands people hugging. At
Boonville,
1,000.
Missouri, according to GPS,
Said
where we're at right now.
At Devil 62. Said tasted Bobby. I have been looking for one since came on the market.
What?
Want to know if it's worth looking for.
Oh,
Pecan Snickers.
the pecan Snickers.
At Benjamin Wong 6,000.
If I don't forget, I'll try it out at the end of the.
At WYOBTS
At the end of this
no
video.
S. Said LOLish. At Lori _266. Said hi, Salty Sparkle. Big hugs. People hugging. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said IDK, now it's telling me everything is inappropriate, even just my first name with the thumbs up button. At Cyrano
That's because of the
G3L.
thumbs up.
Said rest area. At Lori _266.
Thumbs up is inappropriate
Said
in
hey, Scuba.
YouTube's
Smiley
eyes.
face with 3 hearts people hugging. At WYOBTS
You can't do emojis though on the handles.
At Rick 64R. Said hi, Lori sis. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said Bobby, you're the best.
Thank you,
At
man.
Deborah
Thank you very much.
5,380. Said I love it when everybody's sweet with each other. Thank you, everyone. Be so being so friendly. Thumbs up to you guys. High fives.
High five.
At Lori _266. Said hi, brother Rick. I couldn't disagree with it though.
Right.
At Cyrano G3L, said speed limit 70. At Debrowner 5,380, said 306 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Miss. At Rick64R, said hey sisters, are you ready? At Dessert Trap Ben, said BTS, I tried that candy. Didn't really like it. At Lori underscore 266, said Rick, ready. At WYO BTS no S, said ready. At Lori underscore 266, said hi D-Rap. At Debrowner 5,380.
Oh, Rick gifted out 5 memberships. WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said go Vikings. At Peter Tad of BD3FB, said Brittany, I am breathing a bit better today. Getting my grandson ready for church Sunday here in Australia. At Britannia Conquest, said WTG Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen, said G Rick. At Debrowner 5,380, said ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
At 1 Scuba Dude, said Lori, I think the shots have taken full effect now. At Cyrano G3L, said Dodgers need to win tonight. At Darren 175, said nice truck stop at exit 121.
Heck yeah.
At Diego Pins, said WTG Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said hey Rick. At
Go wow with the gifted membership. WTG wow with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
180, said we're definitely ready to go LOL ding ding.
Ding,
At
ding.
WYO BTS no S, said WTG Rick. At Lori underscore 266, said WTG Rick. At Cyrano G3L, said well done Rick. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Peter, nice Peter. At Lori underscore 266, said Scuba, that's awesome. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Bingo Healer, how are you doing? At 1 Carl Jensen, said WTGWYO. At Debrowner 5,380, said I'm gonna try to go to church on Wednesday tomorrow. I'm staying home. At Britannia Conquest, said WTGWYO. At Andy82, said howdy again Bobby, everyone.
What up, Andy?
At Rick64R, said nice WYO. At Lori underscore 266, said WTG Bestie. At Diego Pins, said WTGWYO. At Britannia Conquest, said that sounds good Deborah. At WYO BTS no S, said hi at Andy WB. At Debrowner 5,380, said oh that's good. I am hoping you're feeling much better now as time goes on. At Benjamin Blum 6,253,
Dang.
said go Blue Jays.
That person in that Bronco was dressed for
Said
winter.
hey Andy C. At Britannia Conquest, said you need to rest your toe Deborah. At Zapatra Garna, said WTG Rick, WTGWYO. At Cyrano G3L, said I-70 east to St. Louis.
Appears
At
to be.
Crystal Miller 6,464, said I was about to post the lyrics from the Cheers theme song, but oh boy, didn't realize how not nice that really was. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Mastoy Shop, how are you? At Debrowner 5,380, said hun. At Within the Two, said much more trees than yesterday.
Marsha, how you doing?
At Benjamin Blum 6,000.
Yeah, a lot more trees.
Said hun. At BRBO, said WTET. At 1 Carl Jensen, said I have to run. Be back in a few hours.
Alright, Carl,
Be
appreciate you
safe
stopping
and
in and
thanks for
hanging out.
following.
Catch you next
At
time around. Thanks for following.
Said I think this is one of those scam channels where you will be ignored if you don't pay.
Yeah,
At Debrowner
it is.
5,380.
Everybody gets
Said
ignored that
seems
don't
like
pay.
it's cloudy and it's dark. Not
Everybody.
sure if there's any rain, but it's so gloomy here. At WYO BTS no S, said we are.
I didn't catch your name, but it's because you didn't pay
Said
nothing.
great Brit, how Benjamin and Dolph Leeman's minus. At Lori underscore 266.
Who was that said that?
Said take care, Carl. At Britannia Conquest. Said OKH Carl Johnson. At Rig 64R. Said later Carl. At Supertruck R9. Said the door is. At once.
Right. The door's that
said
way.
Carl drive, don't run. At
You gotta give an up or down arrow though.
Said you're
Super trucker.
At Cyril G.
Oh, was that Bingo that said that?
Said no drinking while driving. At Benjamin 16200.
I can't drink my water while I'm driving.
Said go Titans. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Benjamin. At Deborah 5380. Said thank you.
Oh.
At 1 Carl Jensen.
WTG Kimberly with the $2 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Somebody kick that dude out. Somebody kick that dude out. You're done, son.
Said howdy super truck car. Jeetsy hand keep waving.
Dang, Honda Civic, you not got a signal light?
7,620. Said hi Bobby, hi everyone.
Whoever that was, kick them out.
64R.
Give them the boot.
At Surrender G3L. Said Overton, Missouri. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Kimberly, how are you doing? At WYOBTS no S. Said catch you later Carl.
What happened? Did you get mad because I acknowledged you without paying?
6,253.
I made you out to a liar.
At Lori underscore
Bless it.
266. Said hi Kimberly. At Circle G3L. Said how much further?
And Bingo was his name, oh.
T2E. Said let's go.
Later, son.
Let's ride along everyone.
Let's go.
At Maslow Shop. Said good Bobby and you.
I'm doing pretty dang good.
At Kimberly.
Yeah, we're in Missouri.
7,620. Said hi Brittany. At WYOBTS no S. Said Kimberly Jeetsy.
Pop that chip off your shoulder while you over in the corner.
Lori people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Rick
How about it?
64R. Said LMFAO Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Kimberly? At Within the Two.
I mean, the thing is
Why is Kansas City not in Kansas? At Bigwood
it is in Kansas.
Said don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's in Kansas and Missouri.
At One Scuba Day.
The thing is you don't get acknowledged until you get red,
At
so
WYOBTS no S.
if she's 3 minutes behind, it might take 3 minutes to acknowledge you.
At Deborah 5,380.
And since YouTube throwed handles up, you might get your name acknowledged and you might not. It's just the way it is.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Kim. At Lori underscore 266. Said WTG Kimberly. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Kimberly. At Rig 64R. Said you didn't pay. Thanks for following. At James Rocket P9
You didn't pay to be acknowledged. Thanks for following.
At Kimberly 7,620. Said hybrid. At Rig 64R. Said nice Kim. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey James, how are you? At Eon. Said WTG Kim. At Val's Podcast Rule 8,740.
What up, Val?
Said good afternoon, Bobby and Mods and Miss.
Good afternoon.
At Kimberly 7,000.
It's almost good evening, ain't it?
Said WYOBT High.
look at that. Bingo got his very own sound effect.
Said, hope your day gets better, Val.
Got his very own sound effect. How about that?
Said, hey, James. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said, I learned how to drink Monster Energy drinks and drive. You went all turning around and going back to the gas station. Ozzy spilled it in your lap.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
WYOBTS no S. Said, Hope's Val. I hear you. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL Crystal. At Definitive 2. Said, about to cross the Missouri. We might have crossed it already when the voice reads this because there's a lot of messages.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did, matter of fact.
That bad, she will skip you.
What is she, about 3 minutes behind now?
Said Roachport, Missouri. At
Roachport.
5,380. Said, you know I like the technology, and sometimes it gets so confusing and people try to explain it to you sometimes. LOL. At Basketball Shop. Said, LOL Crystal. At Laurie _266. Said, hi Val. Jeezy. At Rick 64R. Said, hey Bingo, watch this. At Crystal 6,464.
What's this, man?
Said, LOL. At Laurie _266. Said Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Basketball Capsule 8,740. Said Brittany, I hope so. So W being sick. At Diego Bits. Said WTG Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know that feeling now, hope you get better. At Sergo G3 down. Said WTG Rick. At Laurie _266. Said WTG Rick. At Rick 64 on. Said Bingo, that person got your spot.
Right.
At BRU. Said WTG Rick again. At James Rocket B9 us. Said I am going to Arizona on the 20th. It should be warmer than Washington.
Heck yeah.
At
A lot warmer than Washington.
Said WTG Rick. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 317.
317, let's go.
_ 266. Said BR, I hope I said hi to you earlier. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Dear Dad. At Circle.
True that, partner.
Said approaching Columbia soon. At
Oh, we in
Once
Columbia now.
Said 5:14 p.m. At Comedy Truck.
5:14.
Said I had Jimmy Dean's this morning.
4:15. Good Lord.
At Britannic Conquest.
That's just a
Said
minute
St.
behind.
Pierre Scuba. At Crystal
That's not
Miller
too awful bad, though. Just a minute.
6,464. Said, well, I thought I'd stop by and say hi to everybody.
Hello.
I do gotta run though. I do run.
Appreciate you stopping
I do
in and hanging
run.
out. Don't run too
At
hard, though.
Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good
And if
day,
you do
Crystal.
run,
Hope to see
run
you
like
again.
Forrest.
At Laurie _266.
Run, Forrest, run.
Said, take care, Crystal. At Mouse Blood Capsule 8,740. Said, WYO, thank you. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said, freezing here. At Circle G3L. Said, nice colors on trees. At Circle G3L. Said, 4:15 here. At Naviscus. Said, first time seeing you when you're driving asking all the way from South Africa.
All the way from
At
South
Benjamin Book
Africa. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
6,253. Said, change Sunday.
Oh, she got caught up, man. All the way from South Africa. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
At BRU. Said, Lord, you were bombarded. At James Rocket, B9 us. Said, David set our clocks back 1 hour tonight.
1 hour tonight. I thought Meg set her clock back already there for a minute. But she apparently kicked in the turbocharger. Either that or everybody stopped commenting.
At Circle G3L. Said, welcome to Columbia, home to the Mizzou Tigers. At Rick 64R. Said, just a briefly reminder the clocks get changed tonight, folks. At Lori _266.
And Bridges freeze
Said,
first.
we are always good to see you. People hugging. At
every day, man, for y'all's viewing pleasure. Well, unless your name's Bingo, then I guess it's not your viewing pleasure. You got a chip on your shoulder. Get that chip off your shoulder, son.
At Serial G3L. Said exactly.
You got your ELD covered up for it still counts. Your time still ticks.
At Britannic Northwest, said Hey Thabismus, how are you? Welcome to our friendly chat.
Thabismus.
At Serial G3L, said Speed Limit 60.
Until I go to the yard.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said can't touch this.
Next time I go to the yard, if I don't forget, then
at Serial G3L,
I'll probably have to get a new ELD.
Can't touch this.
They got to reprogram it something. It can't. He told me when I called him that it had to be brought to the yard to be fixed.
At Lori _266. Said Brittany.
Good on it, man. Go on.
At once nobody said can't touch this. That's my line. You can't touch that.
That's Scoop's tagline. Y'all leave it alone, or you'll be hearing from his lawyers.
At Salty Sparkles. Said I can picture Scuba Dude in hammer pants.
Right.
At Valsplat Natural 8,740. Said Salty ha 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 ha. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said MC Hammer. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Salty. At Lori _266. Said Salty Sparkles. At WYOBTS No S. Said Tell your dog I said he smiling face with 3 hearts. At Serial G3L. Said this highway seems rough in spots. At Lori _266. Said smiling face with 3 hearts BT.
Their bumper was rough in spots.
Said it's hammer new time, can't touch this.
Can't touch it.
Said hammer pants are just oversized close to the bridges. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Ring 64R. Said when I went to BK last night, I was gonna grab a crown and wear it home, but Zach would have just laughed at me when I walked in LMFA. At Lori
Right, he would have.
66. Said Super Truck Car.
hammer, dude. Lord have mercy.
At Lori underscore 266. Said next time, Rick.
Lord, I don't like this, man. This little section right here. Sheesh.
Said Super Drug Bar.
Sheesh, man.
At Circle G3L. Said road work. At Benjamin 16,253. Said Messi. At Joaquin Minute of 4,567. Said Point No Lupias Bergman.
What up?
At Circle G3L. Said it will be nice when they finish it though.
Well, and not if it's curved like that, it won't.
Said I think for Christmas I'm gonna buy him a cake to go with the crowd.
Came to go with the crown. Dang it.
At Mouse Blood Casserole 8,740. Said new bridge going in pool. At one scuba dude. Said I double dare you Rick, go get the crown. At McGoldsman 63. Said where is this?
Columbia, Missouri.
75. Said enjoy the construction.
Is that Bengals? Bengals fan?
570 project.
Columbia, Missouri.
At Surrendon. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Mo. At Surrendon G3L. Said Columbia, Missouri. At Britannic Conquest. Said Haven Goldsman, how are you? At Ring 64R. Said Scuba, I know better. At Lori underscore 266. Said Day.
What? Did you say who dat? Who dat?
At Circle G3L. Said better get back on the road now. Take care and I'll see ya next time around.
That's our handle. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. In case next time around. Be safe out there, man. Be safe.
At one scuba dude. Said Rick, don't be a liquid chicken nugget, do IT. At
Liquid
Ryan
chicken nugget.
underscore for fun and 2,192. Said good afternoon, y'all.
Good
Hope
afternoon,
y'all are
right?
doing well.
Doing pretty
I'm
good
doing
here.
as well as can be expected, all things considered.
10 for man. Hopefully everything gets better.
Said have a good day, sir handle. At WYOBTS no S. Said number 55 Logan Wilson Rocks. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ryan, how are you doing? At Ring 64R. Said LMFAO Scuba. At WYOBTS no S. Said hi Ryan. At Mouse Blood Cats Rule 8,740. Said hey Ryan Jinxie. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2,192. Said Val's Black
of them hands on the steering wheel will get them off that sandwich. You can eat that sandwich with one hand. Quite a bit of distance between me and the next car. I don't know what it is, but quite a bit. What up, John Doe?
Hey, John Doe, how are you doing today? At Nick and Go. Said hi.
What up, Nick?
At Lori_266. Said there you are, Richard B. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hi, Rich. At Ryan I Trucking _4 Fun M2192. Said Richard B. Good afternoon. At 307 Cheyenne. Said sandwich eating 101 one-handed.
Right. He was using both hands to eat that sandwich. I guess he was using his knee to steer. I don't know. Maybe. Unless he had a self-driving car, but it didn't look like it was self-driving.
At Mouseblood Casserole 8740. Said Ryan still feeling yucky. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
How you doing?
At Ryan I Trucking _4 Fun M2192. Said yeah, I'm still fighting my sinus infection and migraines.
Dang me.
Unfortunately, the migraines have gotten worse. At Richard Bishop
Sinuses are winning.
Said howdy there, Ryan J. Trucking Benjamin Blue, Brittany Conquest, and John Doe. At Mary Simpson 8537. Said brah.
Bruh.
At Herman 6501. Said Bobby, with the start of standard time, do you start earlier in the day to get additional daylight?
I need to, Herman. I need to.
Said hope you feel better.
We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow works out, though.
Said hey Aussie, how's your day?
I don't normally, but I need to.
740. Said dang Ryan, try to feel better. At Lori_266. Said hi Baywatch. At Rogers 426.
G'day, Baywatch.
Said we Demon and Mikiko.
What?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Val's Black Cat Rule. At Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Said Dwayne hello good sir. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Rogers, how are you? At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Val and very very good Saturday afternoon to you. At Lori_266. Said hi Dwayne. Jean C. At Darren 100.
appointment, and then I worked around the appointment.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi there, Dwayne Guthrie Beaver. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Dwayne G. At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Richard Bishop. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said very good afternoon, my friend. At Lori_266. Said Rick. At Rogers 426. Said Fox back tonight in YouTube, go back to original names. Hopefully. At Ryan
Right.
_4 fun and 2192. Said Aussie Baywatch, good afternoon.
How cool would that
At
be?
Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Richard Bishop, good afternoon, my friend. At WYOBTS No S. Said hi to Richard B. At Rick64R. Said hey Dwayne. At Daniel Kins. Said hello Dwayne. At WYOBTS No S. Said hi to Dwayne G. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Rick, how are you, my friend? At Lori_266. Said Rogers, I hope so.
Oh, there went the Jeepers
Hello to
Creepers
you.
truck.
At Dwayne Guthrie
Didn't have no
XV8
back
PM.
though,
Said well, BT, good afternoon to you, my friend.
or it didn't have the wagon
At
part on it.
Rogers 426. Said hello, Lori.
Man, I don't know how that looks in front of us to you, but
At Rick
it looks kind of
64R.
wicked, man.
Said Dwayne, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Looking kind of wicked. I don't think it's shaded right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. How's them clouds look to y'all?
At one scuba dude. Said guess I'll have to get something tomorrow for this dang cough before I bust a lung popping.
Alright.
At Dwayne Guthrie
Yeah.
XV8
I need to get me some more Alka-Seltzers.
Said Rick, doing good, my friend. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2192. Said that is play the storm you're running into. Looks like.
It looks like a
At
storm.
Britannic
It's like a good one.
Said do you have all scuba to help the cough alleyway? At Papa Johnia. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
What up, Papa John? How you doing?
6253. Said Raining Baby.
It might be.
At Josh Bucco. Said hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good,
At
Joshua.
Salty
How you been,
Sparkles.
man?
Said they look quite ominous.
They do,
At
don't they?
WYOBTS No S. Said missing its DM is my friend Scuba. At Josh Bucco. Said do work, stormy. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2192. Said asterisk quite though. At Rick64R. Said looks like a storm ahead.
It does, for
At
real.
Darren 175. Said just looked at the radar. Nothing bad.
Nothing bad. Tip
At
from that.
Britannic
Appreciate it there.
Northwest. Said hey Papa Joni, how are you? At Nestor Wopalainen. Said where are you? At
We're in
Britannic
Fulton,
Northwest.
Missouri, Nestor.
Said hey Josh, how's your day?
Fulton, Missouri.
At Josh Woodgo. Said I'm still around.
Right on, right on. Glad to hear.
At Rochitman 7996.
G'day, Rob.
Said hello all. A free truck wash coming.
I don't know
At
about
Lori
that.
_266. Said hey Josh B. Gene C. At one scuba dude. Said I have a large bag of honey lemon menthol cough drops. At Britannic Conquest. Said scuba you should get some cough medicine or something to help your cough scuba, but get some halls or something for your cough scuba. At Lori _266. Said scuba I like those. At Salty Sparkles. Said it's funny some of the people in here with their long handles it takes Meg about 5 minutes to say.
I know,
At
right?
Britannic Conquest.
That's one thing
Said
about the
use them
handles,
scuba,
man.
They should help your cough. At Papa John.
It takes it forever to read
Said
them.
nice wide highway.
It's pretty nice. They're reconstructing it right now. way that dude's doing 61.
Humidity, like rain, over here in Illinois. At Britannica West. Said I hope you get better soon, Scuba. At WYOBTS.
You're gonna flash your lights for me doing 2 mile an hour over?
LOL.
That's ridiculous.
At Dad Sealbell. Said Big Hoss, keep on trucking. At Josh Bookman.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Said,
We will be keeping on trucking.
At Dad Sealbell. Said some big
No, we're on Interstate 70. Salute. Keep on trucking till it falls in the ocean, man. Every day.
At WYOBTS. Said Ruby Road. At Darren 175.
Rodeo.
Said Fulton is south of you. Kingdom City exit 148 is where all the truck stops are.
And according to the GPS, we're in Kingdom City now. According to the GPS, that is. I don't care what this.
Adventure 653.
Reminder, if you not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. What? We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. What you mean, not my truck? It's got all my stuff in it.
At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said I hope you get feeling better, Scuba. Best of luck on your recovery.
Oh, he said it's not my truck to take it to the ocean and drop it in. Don't be pawing at me. I will not be pawed at. We started out in Washington State. We're driving to Florida. If you look on the map, you go to the northwestern. If you look on the map, you go to the northwestern part of America. Find Washington State. And trail it all the way to southeastern America to Florida State.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Lori G266. One time in California, I was handing out Halloween candy. I was giving one per kid. One kid says I want to. I said you'll take what I give you, Sonny Boy. At Barry 2005.
You'll take what I give you, and you'll be happy about it.
Conquest. Said how's your day, Barry? At Lori underscore 266. Said Richard B.
supposed to be the scam channel.
Said from Washington. Cross-country hogs.
Heck yeah.
At Barry 2005.
Cross country. Yeah, we've been cross country this month.
Almost here break, but things overall it went okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Barry. At Barry 2005. Said hi Lori G.
Oh, here comes a few raindrops, y'all.
Said hope to see America one day. I just love America, man.
Well, until then, you can hop in here with on the live stream, and I'll show you every bit of it that I can. Big tip for on that. Yeah, until you get over to America, just hop over to the live stream. We'll show you as much of it as we can every single day.
At Lori_260.
If you want to.
Said hi Barry. At Britannia Conquest. Said have to go eat BRB everyone.
Enjoy,
At
Brittany.
Salty
Enjoy.
Sparkles. Said get with it, Bobby. Only acknowledge people that give you money.
That's right. I only acknowledge people. I only acknowledge people that donate, either donate or memberships. That's it. If you don't do one or the other, I'm no longer acknowledging it.
At Dwayne Gunplay XP 8 p.m.
Because Bingo said so.
Brittany, have a good supper.
Because Bingo said so, man. That's what he said to do. Raindrops are falling on my truck. Freaking idiot.
At Barry 2005. Said America is a great place to visit Moss.
What?
At Salty Sparkles. Said Bingo's card is filled and he's still lost. Yes.
Right.
At Starfield. Said Barry Howdy. At Nestor Lokalainen. Said used to delivery attendant.
Where's that? Mister? Kimmin?
At Barry
Is that it?
2005. Said hi DR woman. At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At
Right.
Ryan I trucking _4 fun at 2192. Said that Bobby can show you the highways and byways of America.
Sure can.
Because that is what us truckers see every day.
That's what we do.
At one scuba dude. Said howdy Barry. At Game Lose the last 3614. Said hi from Poland.
Hello,
At
Poland.
Navisness. Said guys I'm always watching guys drive through all the states. At Barry 2005. Said hi Scuba, picking up kids tomorrow, all being well.
I don't know how she said your name, so forgive me for not saying it, but hello, Poland. How you doing? We're ever going to hit 64.5. I don't think we're going to do it.
Said glad to hear that Barry.
Slacking it up on somebody else's dime. Bunch of hobos. Oh, what was that? WTG Ryan with the $4 don't know. We can acknowledge you now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. target practice, that's all. Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go.
At Diego Pins, said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS, said WTG Ford Rick. At
Ford Rick.
said WTG Rick again. At Russellington 6,540, said, oh man, I've been fired at LOL.
I was aiming for the pumpkin over there. Time to start taking the pumpkins out. Everybody chant Pumpkinhead.
At Dealer Beach 23, said, where are you heading to?
I'm headed to
At
Florida,
Rick
D-Roo.
64
How you
on,
doing?
said Pumpkinhead. At Russellington 6,540,
Pumpkinhead.
said Seagulls Gun Hunting. At Ryan I Trucking _ for fun and 2,190, Cinderella would be disappointed. At Barry 2005,
Lord have mercy.
said don't forget to turn your clocks back to tomorrow. At
Don't
Richard
forget.
Bishop TJ.
Got it, man. Come on.
At Deborah Warner 5,380, said that's enough, that's for sure. Don't.
You trying to tell me
At
what to do?
Russellington 6,540, said wow that rain.
Here comes the rain again.
At Russellington 6,540, said Deborah dancing on the ceiling.
Dancing.
At Deborah Warner 5,380, said oh yeah Bobby, is that legal way you're gonna feel LOL. At Barry 2005, said take care all, see you soon.
I'm very appreciate you stopping in. Hang out today. We'll catch you next time around.
Said that's for sure dancing on the ceiling or feeling myself on the ceiling. Ha ha ha.
One or the other.
At
That's a definite.
Russellington 6,540, said bye Barry. At Ryan I Trucking _ for fun and 2,192, said Cinderella would be out of carriage if we took out all the pumpkins at once.
Oh,
At Rick
true
64
that. I
on,
didn't think about that.
said take care Barry. At Barry Simpkin 8,537, said Billy Vaza. At Daniel Pins, said have a good one. At WYOBTS, said walk like an Egyptian. At Barry
Walk like an
2005,
Egyptian.
said hi Barry Ness. At Trey Guthrie at CAPF, said Barry have a good weekend. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride, said Bobby Doppler radar shows scattered rain all the way to near ST Lewis, sir.
Dang it, man.
At Deborah Warner,
Another 89 miles.
5,380. Said, I know now I asked, but I was gonna say thank you for making me laugh so.
You're welcome.
At Danielkins. Said hello, berries. At Russellington, 6,540. Said wet and cold Wisconsin weather today. At WYOBTS. Said LOL babe. Hook. He took it.
Who did? I did?
At Andy82. Said we just had a rain shower here.
Did you get all the soap washed off? Hopefully so.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said James would call GRRR.
It's not time yet.
At Eric Santillan W6Q. Said 65. At Ryan I Trucking underscore
65
4
what?
and 2,192. Said dang, rain all the way to STP, dang. Well, I guess it could be worse weather. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said good day, Deanna. Everyone. Grizzle Jacks.
Grizzle Jack.
Elbows. At one scuba new. Said later Barry. At WYOBTX. Said you did, Bob. Thought I'd throw out a random song line to see if you'd sing it. At Russellington,
I didn't even hear who done that.
6,540. Said how like to put shopping carts back in during this weather break. At Glory underscore 266. Said take care, Barry. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said 9 o'clock in Australia.
We got 5 o'clock in.
At Leman 007. Said yeah.
What up, Logan?
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Lori 266 going to get ready to head to Starbucks soon TTY out. At Brian I Trucking underscore 4 Fun and 2,192. Said 1,700 hours over here in Illinois at the moment. At WYOBTS. Said have fun, Richard B. At Andy82. Said so I guess I'll have to stay up till midnight to watch my clocks go back 1 hour.
Dang it, man.
At Marcelo
Yep.
1. Said hi from Rio de Janeiro.
What up, Marcelo?
At
How you doing?
Russellington
Welcome to the Randall Game.
6,540. Said oh pushing shopping carts back during a hurricane crazy.
Alright.
At Andy82. Said oh wait, that's at 2 a.m.
Yeah,
At
2 a.m.
107 Cheyenne. Said LOL I like to pro versus I think 2 at Whiteout. At Lori underscore 266.
Y'all a
Said
bunch of
okay,
sneaky
Richard,
little
so
snakes.
fun. Wish I was having a matcha latte with you. At Rick 64R. Said later Richard. At WYOBTS. Said sneak them in Cheyenne hee hee hee. At Blue Man 007. Said Lake of the Ozarks.
Getting ready to cross over the Missouri. Missouri. Missouri.
At Rochefort 7,996. Said at 8:30 in Fernie.
8:30 in the
At
AM.
307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. Snakes. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Richard Bishop take care of yourself, my friend.
I don't know that
At
one.
WYOBTS.
There's a snake in my boot.
Said it's fun you said sneak. I'd already typed that and sent it LOL. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said on the road again. At once Said Lori, how about a pumpkin spice? At Ryan I Trucking underscore 4 Fun and 2,000
under 1,000 miles now, y'all.
At Andy82 said hot day to 'em. It's the soggy bottom boys.
Much of a clue, man. I never was good at Wheel of Fortune.
At Lori_266 said Rick. At Danielkins said hi Steve Anderson.
Is it Boogie? Somebody get this Boogie out of my nostril.
Said I ate so much lettuce in the past week, I feel like the Easter bunny.
Dang.
At Steve Anderson 949.
Oh, you're preparing it for crop
Said
dusting.
Deanna Howdy Hand Pink Waving. At WYOBTX. Said Bingo. At Rick64R.
Bingo.
Said WYO.
I'll be danged. That was a good guess, though. Looks like a tornado, man. Lord have mercy.
592 said looks like the movie Twister.
Yeah, it almost looks like a dang tornado.
At Joe's Padilla 3592 said popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe
mean, and WTG Rick. Thank you. That is awesome. Thanks for playing. Appreciate that.
At WYOBTS, said WTG Rick. At Lori _266, said WTG Rick. You are awesome. At WYOBTS, said thanks for playing and following.
Yeah.
At Rick64R, said want another one. At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Rick. At BREO, said WTG BT and Rick Fun. At Daniel Pins, said WTG Rick.
Let's do
At
this.
WYOBTS, said let me do one. It's a phrase. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Andy. At Lori _266, said ready, ET. At Andic82, said howdy Brittany. At Britannic Conquest, said 383 let's go.
Let's go.
At Britannic Conquest, said how are you Andy. At 307 Cheyenne, said okay BT. Y'all are frickin' awesome LOL.
Y'all are awesome and stuff.
At Lori _266, said Cheyenne. At Medicated Crazy, said my bid is $1.
$1. Dang it, man.
At
Ow.
WYOBTS, said LOL she didn't read it.
She didn't read
At
it.
307 Cheyenne,
Dang it.
said LOL. At Lori _266, said hi Medicated Crazy. GC. At WYOBTS, said touch my underscore and call me underscore.
I was gonna say that earlier today, and
At once
when
said guess this one and it will miss
When
me
Bingo was in here,
minus E underscore.
I was gonna say
At
that,
Lori
dude.
_266, said beer pretty. At Zapatra Car9, said beer and pretty. At WYOBTS, said yes Lori. At Rick64R, said touch my beer and call me cool. At Medicated Crazy,
WTG go wow with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said LMAO Bobby. At Lori _266, said yay. At Britannic Conquest, said WTGWYO. At Joe's Padilla 3592, said sing something. At Lori
Oh, WTG
_266,
Darren just become a member. Thank you, Darren. That is awesome. WTG Darren,
Said
y'all.
nice Lori. At Rick64R, said nice WYO. At Daniel Pins, said WTGWYO.
I'm not a singer, sir. Whoever that was that asked me to sing something.
Said LOL.
Yeah, I'm not a singer.
At Lori
I'm a stinking truck driver, man.
Said WTG Darren. At WYOBTS, said WTG Darren 175. At Lori _266, said very fun face blue smiling. At Daniel Pins, said congrats Darren. At Rick64R, said nice Darren. At Sandra Warren 897, said from Brazil.
Sandra, how
At
you
Joe's
doing?
Padilla 3592, said highway to hell. At Britannic Conquest,
trick me. That's not the way to do it. Do this.
At WYOBTS. Said sure. Let's go.
Put that way.
Said hello, hand waving.
What up, Billy? How you doing? Oh, did we just pass the Warrington house?
Cheyenne. Said LOL for real. I rewound a couple of times to hear him sing. Dude looks like a lady yesterday. At ring 64R.
Dang it.
Said 7 letters underscore 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 or underscore. At Darren 175. Man. Said welcome to Truxton. At Britannica West. Said hey Billy, how are you? At Danielkins. Said scuba. At Lori underscore 266. Said scuba. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said you do a good Park Big impersonating. That'd be all folks. At Billy Hammer 3620.
Dang it, man. Torquay
Said
D.
Britannica West hello. At Medicated Crazy. Said what is Piccolo? At Britannica West. Said how's your day Billy? At WYOBTS. Said LOLMC. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live. At Diamond Point 1694. Said Bobby I'm back.
Welcome back.
Went to urgent care. Antibiotic eye drops. Hope the rain doesn't last too long.
Yeah, hopefully not.
At
Hopefully your eye gets better though, for real.
Said hey Donna Arlene. At Britannica West. Said welcome back Donna R. At WYOBTS. Said Kenworth. LOL ran out of spaces. At Darren 175. Said looks like you can't get to Flying J.
You can, you just have to take that
At
frontage road.
Britannica West. Said hope it gets better Donna R. Said at Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands Jeetsy my friend. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Donna R. Jeetsy. Heart hands people hugging. At Rig 64R. Said WYO no. At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby it will now. Thank you.
You are welcome. Somebody might want to buy a vowel on this one.
At WYOBTS. Said we need a Hendrick. At WYOBTS. Said WB Donna. At Donna Point 1694. Said at Brittany, it will. Thanks so much. At Danielkins. Said what's the dog's name? At Ring 64.
My dog, Hammer.
Said N is the last letter. At Billy Hammer 3620.
I said a vowel,
Said
man.
live. At Donna Point 1694. Said thanks at WYOBTS.
I'm going to need the audience help on this one. I needed the audience help on the last one.
Said popcorn, popcorn, yellow striped smile.
Oh, is it
At Donna
popcorn?
Point 1694. Said
TG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Britannic Conquest. Said ATRG, how's it going?
9 more to 400. Let's go.
53. Said 391.
391. Let's go, y'all.
Said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS. Said BTW. Immobile. Fortune. Expert.
Right.
At one scuba dude. Said WYO has the answer sheet. At WYOBTS. Said WTV Rick. At Lori_266. Said WTGBT and Rick. At Rick64R. Said Scuba LMFAO. At $.1694. Said Scuba Dude. At WYOBTS. Said TRG. At Mary Simpkin
TRG, thank you, dude.
8537. Said Heather. Brah. At Medicated
Brah.
Crazy. Said quietly puts his book of dirty words back in the drawer. At
Dang it, medicated.
$.1694. Said WTG Rick. At Lori_266. Said ATRG. GC. At WYOBTS. Said MC. At Rick64R. Said Hey Barry. At Lori_266. Said Medicated Crazy. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL Medicated. At Tiandopins. Said Meanwhile on. WB. At one scuba dude. Said ATRG. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at Lori_266 GC2. At Lori_266. Said TRG. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at one scuba dude hey. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said TRG hi. At Cliff 357. Said hello Bobby et al.
What up?
At
How you doing, man?
West. Said hey Cliff, how are you doing today? At Blue EU2. Said LOL. At Lori_266. Said BT, that would be so cool to see you on live. At Diandopins. Said TRG hello. At Medicated Crazy. Said I'm out of here. Gonna fetch some dinner and watch the planes land.
Medication for you. Say stop anything and look at you next time around.
Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day Medicated Crazy, see you next time. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Cliff? At Lori_266. Said take care Medicated Crazy. At one scuba dude. Said Donna, how was the food? Did Jeff do okay? At Cliff 357. Said not bad, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good, man.
Hammer 3620. Said Cliff 357 hand keep waving. At $.1694. Said Indiana thank you. At Cliff 357. Said hi Dylan. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Cliff. At one scuba
What you
dude.
doing over there, sir?
Said see ya Medicated.
Lord have mercy.
At $.1694. Said at Scuba Dude, yes, he's the caustic king LOL, the first made a delicious meat sauce. At TRGJR Band 81. Said at Danielkins hey. At Neil Swan. Said hi.
What up, Neil? How you doing?
At Lori_266. Said yum. Donna R. At $.1694. Said this road is horrible Bobby.
It's under construction. I don't like the edge going straight off into that soft gravel. I'm gonna scoot over here to the other side. Oh, the sign says trucks use left lane.
7 Cheyenne. Said dang. That's 2 lanes danger.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy y'all.
What up, baby
At
blue?
$.1694. 806.
It said use the left lane, I
Said
thought.
Howdy Bobby. At Darren
Howdy, partner.
175.
The other one said use
Said,
right
this is what I
lane.
was telling you. Accidents nearly every day.
Oh, right.
At
I don't doubt it, man.
3620.
Don't doubt it.
Said Face Blue smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie G'day me. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Baby Blue people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori underscore 266. Said howdy do Baby Blue.
Howdy do.
People hugging. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun and 2192. Said I typically write about adventure to away from the wall when I run along those construction zones. At Infinitude. Said will you take the I-70 or the I-64 at Luxville? Travel time about equal.
We'll take the
At
I-70.
Conquest.
I used to do the I-64 quite a bit, but
At Baby Blue
one did say
806.
left and the other one said
Said
right.
howdy scuba Lori Jean see people hugging hard hands.
Yeah, I think they had that one fixed drum.
9.1694. Said at Bandy Blue 800.
I used to take the 64 going east all the time,
Botanic Conquest.
but
Said maybe you read it fast Bobby.
maybe.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Donna Jean C. At Tanyokins. Said hello Baby Blue. At $1694. Said at Baby Blue 806 sorry. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun and 2192. Said I typically run about an inch or 2 from the barrier in construction zones like that. At WYOBTS. Said blue heart hands. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deanna Jean C. At One Scuba Dude. Said at least it did not say use middle lane. At Baby Blue 806.
Should have.
Said look at their witty WYOLM.
It would have been easier.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know Ring Scuba. At $1694. Said at Scuba Dude hope you have been feeling better. Hope the shots were a success.
Dang it, we're still in the 55? I thought it went back up, man.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL Blue. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Amp Purple Blue Piece. At WYOBTS. Said 3 more to boom.
3 more to the boom, let's
At
go.
Baby Blue 806. Said WYO I'm hurting from laughing so hard LOL. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun and 2192. Said that would have been funny. At Britannia Conquest. Said 2 more to boom. At $1694. Said Bobby what is on the menu tonight?
Oh,
At One
I don't
Scuba
know. Yeah.
Said yes Donna in the hair.
Depends on where we get parked at. 1 more to the boom, let's go. I might just go ahead and do it anyway. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait patiently for that 1 more. 100 an hour, man. Let's go.
Said at Scuba Dude, that's wonderful. So happy to hear it. At Benjamin Boy 6253. Said boom. At
Boom, hey, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said boom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said boom.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said I did it.
Dang it, man. You put the wrong comment in.
Said frickin' bunches. At Ryan I
see,
trucking underscore.
Baby Blue got it since you put the wrong comment in.
Said bunches and bunches. At WYOBTS.
You could have said freaking bunches and you'd have been right on it there, Ben. But you tossed it to Baby Blue. Or fumbled it to Baby Blue. Not tossed, fumbled it. we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. No comments being read for a minute. It is a non-drive away site. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. Seen a sign yet. It said follow road signs up, so we don't got a bypass. Did I see Tom sneak in here, man? They got the wall barricaded. Jersey Wall.
9,269.
Speed limit's 55, sir.
That was everyone's favorite truck movie. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said closed. At Joe's Padilla 3,592. Said what's your favorite football team?
I don't watch sports, Joe.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you? At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said hi Tom. At WYOBTS. Said I miss Todd Seaman, hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a minute.
At
Hopefully he's doing alright.
9,269. Said Wimbledon, hi Brittany.
I hadn't seen him in a good minute. What are you doing? Kicking a tire.
Said I
said right. I think somebody just fixed that first one wrong. They mixed
At
it
Benjamin
up.
6,253.
Meg, was you kicking a
Said
tire?
Meg is tired. At Britannica
She needs a
Said
nitro.
Meg must have got off an exit or something, or she is sleeping.
The way station scared her, man.
5,380. Said hello there, everyone. I know Chad and Bobby is awake.
Something about them scale houses scare her sometimes. I don't know why, but
At within the two. Said what is the rationale behind sending trucks to the left lane? Hard to understand from a European perspective.
well, they do that
At
method
Wi-Fi trucking _ for fun.
is because they've usually added road shoulder, and the shoulder is generally softer, and the trucks are too heavy for that side, so they send us over to the left lane.
Or something. Said oh dear format.
So that's generally why they send us over to the left lane, either because the right lane is softer or it's more narrow, one or the other. Oh, we just got run over by a train. Dude, it's moving pretty slow too. Tell you what, Mr. Splatter Wagon, we seen one yesterday that was black. It was sharp with that black tractor. You should look into it. Dang. That vibrated in my hands, man.
At Julian's 1,804. Said Bobby, you're in my parents' neck of the woods. That highway through there has a few accidents lately because of all of the construction.
All the construction, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it.
5,380. Said guys, you should have heard me screaming no being run over by a train. At within the two. Said thanks for the explanation, Bobby.
You are
At
welcome.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Julie, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Deborah.
You are
At
welcome.
Britannic Conquest. Said Bumpy Road. At Benjamin
That was rough.
6,253. Said Splatter Wagon. At Ryan Trucking _ for fun in 2,115. Said dang, we got run over by slow freight, that is depressing. Todd think they passed by us. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said good break, how are you today?
Hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said very rough Bobby.
It was rough. It vibrated my hands for real.
5,380. Said oh yeah, I felt that all the way over here Bobby LOL, and I can imagine. At one scuba dude. Said daddy got run over by a train. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Julie. At Deborah 5,380. Said man, Bobby boy those roads.
Right.
At Clydesmith 8,560. Said DINT needed to fall in the ocean.
You didn't need to fall into the ocean. Tempo. Or the lake. Or the river.
At Clydesmith 8,560. Said there's a couple places on Hay1. At Ring 64Y. Said Bobby, how long you running tonight? At Ring 64Y.
Another 2 or 3.
Said I gotta get something to eat.
Another 2 or 3
At
hours.
Tom Purdy. Said scientists have announced that they have carried out the first ever bug breathing trial on humans. At
The
Deborah
first ever what?
5,380.
Did you say bug
Said that's a
breathing?
super note, Bobby I. At Britannic Conquest. Said one Tom.
Did the first they what now what? The first whatever.
Said Rick looks for Halloween candy. At flights of 8,560. Said high wage golf on the Outer Banks of NC. At Rick 64R.
Outer Banks.
Said okay, cool, thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm welcome.
At Tom Purdy. Said enteral ventilation delivers oxygen through the rectum to help patients with severe lung problems. At Britannica West.
Bug breathing?
He said bug breathing trail. At Ring 64R. Said skiing no real cool.
Bug breathing?
Said you are coming up on my exit. Lake St. Louis Boulevard.
Lake St. Louis.
8,560. Driver off, nice and smooth. At Britannica West. Said mean trial. At Supertruck R9. Said bug breathing. LOL my neck skills LOL. At Britannica West. Said LOL Supertruck R.
It's all exhaling. So your breath stinks. Alright, Darren, I want to tell you out a horn right here for you to pick up at your earliest convenience.
At Dollar Point 1694. Said what? LOL. At Tom Purdy. Said it's a truck car. I'll have to fix that for you. LOL. At Tom Purdy 1694. Said LOL, that's funny.
Give a whole new meaning to your breath stinks, right? Yeah, I guess that comment kind of got looked over, Paul. Black Dog's my favorite trucking movie. Black Dog. Well, besides Smoking and Bandit, you know. If you're not counting Smoking and Bandit, then...
At Ring 64R. Said I shall return shortly.
Yeah, for we'll be here.
Said Crowd Duster is the champion bug breather. At Britannica West. Said okay, Rick, we need here. At Supertruck R9. Said Black Dog and Breaker Breaker.
Yeah.
At Darren 175. Said and I have to get off at Brighton. Get to the post office.
See you for on that there. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said
Thanks for grabbing up the membership. Appreciate that.
At Brighton I trucking underscore for fun at 2,192. Said I answered over here in Illinois, but I don't think you could hear my airport. At Britannica West. Said hey Garfield, how's your day? At Benjamin Boy 6,253. Said I like it convoy. At Tom Purdy. Said your oxygen gotta go through a lot of crap to get to your lungs, though.
Right.
At Brian I trucking underscore for fun at 2,192. Said Black Dog and Smokey and the Bandit were two of the greatest truck driving movies in Hollywood history.
Heck yeah.
At Supertruck R9. Said convoy more than Breaker Breaker.
I hadn't really watched those, either one of them. Breaker Breaker, I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Convoy, I hadn't really watched that one. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but not much.
At Fuller 9,269. Said no one ever mentions maximum overdrive LOL, my favorite Stephen King.
That one was a good one, but it wasn't really, in my opinion, it wasn't really a trucking movie because it all took place right there at the fuel station, right? Most of it, or 90% of it. But now Joyride's a good one. In my opinion, Joyride, the first one was a good one. even though it was mostly in the car. I think part 2 was the one that took place in the truck mostly.
At Supertruck R9, said Breaker Breaker has Chuck Norris.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've never seen that one.
West, said I love Stephen King, especially the Pet Cemetery one.
I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. Dang it, you got me again.
At Fuller 9269, said Trucking Horror.
Right.
At Garfield Jets Around, said Hey Brittany, doing good. Watching the Dallas Stars and Florida Panthers game right now. Hoping the Stars can get the W. At Julie Dance 1804, said now you're passing my son's exit. Garfield Jets Around, said Brittany, how is your day going? At Ryan I Trucking _for fun in 2192.
High five,
Said
everybody.
yeah, I agree. Convoy was a better movie than Breaker Breaker, although they both had a pretty good cast. At Britannic Conquest, said my day is good Garfield. At 421 reacts, said Black Dog and Tool.
421 reacts. How you doing, man?
At Ryan I Trucking _for fun in 2192. Said yeah, the only reason Breaker Breaker did good is because of Chuck Norris. At 421 reacts, said hey Bobby. At Andy
How you doing, sir?
said the Legend of the Bogged Down Peterbilt was a good one.
The
At
Legend of the
Julian's
Bogged Down Peterbilt.
1804, said my whole family lives in that area. You are making me homesick.
Dang.
At one scuba
Sorry about
day,
that.
said breakdown, high pollen and white line fever. At Fuller 9269, said duel. At Britannic Conquest, said hey 421 reacts, how are you? At Supertruck R9, said I liked the band and Breaker Breaker. At 421 reacts, said I'm not a sir LOL. At
Dang it.
82,
Sorry about that.
said not just joking with ya. At 421 reacts, said hi Brittany, I'm good, how are you?
I'm confusing you with somebody else, I guess. My
Said
bad.
I'm good 421 reacts.
My bad.
At 421 reacts, said it's okay Bobby LOL.
I keep confusing you with the one that I met up with in Michigan. I don't know why I keep thinking that was 421 that I met up with that day in Michigan. I don't know. For some reason or another.
Said Dennis Weaver in Duel was a great movie. Filmed way back in 1971 or thereabouts. At WYOBTS. Said hi and Julie.
I usually do pretty good, but 421, I always think of the one that I met up with in Michigan.
Trucking underscore for fun and 2,192. Said, yeah, Duel was a good movie, but I've only seen parts of it. I was never able to actually watch the whole movie.
And I don't know if maybe he had 420 or something like that in his name. Not sure.
Said, hey, WYOBTS. How are you today? At Arcade Doggo. Said, I'm watching you on the traffic cameras.
What? Don't do that. I'm kidding.
At Mike Park 8,274. Said, good morning, it's Mike Park.
Good morning, Mike Park. How you doing? Shorten that handle down, huh?
Advent Institute. Said, about to cross the Missouri River. Once more.
Are we? Oh yeah, we are. In a few minutes. Across the Missouri and the Mississippi. Australia go somewhere close to Adelaide not too long the other day?
Said, I'm just getting home and laying down. How's your day going?
It's been going pretty good, man. Got me an inspection today. Got pulled over during the live stream. Of course, I shut the live stream down when I got pulled over. Then started it back up shortly after. So you know. Alright, I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, in case next time we're in. You know, used to, when you got pulled over, the first thing they always done was they'd ask for your license and whatnot, your bill of lading and all that. the last few times that I've been pulled over, the first question that they ask. Does anybody want to throw in the comments what it might be?
Said take care, Ryan. At Andy 82. Said do you speak English?
No.
At $1694. Said have you been drinking?
Nope.
At 69. Said if we get pulled over people we just met Bobby. At Frankfurt 1. Said are you legal?
Nope.
At
Okay, how you doing?
160. Said you speak and read English.
Nope.
At Eagle 4242. Said are you a U.S. citizen?
Uh-uh.
At Idaho David. Said where are you heading? At Donna Point 169.
We're headed to Florida.
Said do you have a CDL?
Nope.
Catfish pepper and doors. Said what you hauling?
That's not the first.
Said do you know why I pulled you over or how are you doing today?
Nope.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said hey dog man what a day. At Rochefort 7996. Said not sure, he normally hangs around in Queensland. At Andy P.
Oh, in Queensland, Tampa.
Said do you know why I stopped you? At my park 8274. Said I have to eat my dinner right now and we'll see you later tonight at 30 p.m. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Beagle Dad how are you doing?
Generally, they
At Donna Max. Said
when you
did
get pulled
have
over in
for
a big
breakfast, Mr. Bobby. At once
generally when you get pulled over
Said are you hauling popcorn LOL?
in a in a big truck, they don't ask you if they know why.
Beagle Dad.
Generally,
At John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Donna. At
sometimes,
Britannic Northwest.
but not generally.
Said have a good dinner, Mike. At Bullard 9269. Said do you know why I pulled you over?
Nope,
At Catfish Pepper and Doors. Said you know why I pulled you over?
that's not it.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said oh he is driving me crazy because of all the candy wrappers left outside open from Halloween.
Dang it,
At
man. Pick
Britannic
them up.
Northwest. Said hey Donna Max how are you? At Frankfurt 1. Said do you want to have dinner with me?
Don't
At
have
Donna
mercy,
Point
Craig.
1694.
No, that's not
Said
it.
are you hauling anything illegal?
I like that one, but that's not it either. So the last two times, or the last three times that I've been pulled over,
Said it's a full-time job extracting candy wrappers from his mouth without inviting me backslash.
the last 2 or 3 times that I've been pulled over, the first question that they've asked me,
Said do you have any influence on
Joni back got it right there.
Said
Do you have anybody with you? Has been the first thing that they've asked me the last few times that I've had to deal with the cops. That's the first thing that they've asked me is, do I have anybody else in the truck with me? Which now, when he walked up, the first thing he said was, "You didn't do anything wrong."
Said I was typing that out.
The first thing he said to me was, "You didn't do anything wrong." Then he said, "Do you have anybody in the truck with you?" And then it was regular questions from there. But the one in Mississippi,
At Donna Point
that was the first thing he asked me.
Said why would that matter, Bobby?
The one in Florida, that was the first thing they asked me. It didn't used to matter. It didn't used to matter, and that didn't used to be a question that they even bothered asking. But the last 3 times that I've had to talk to a cop, that's the first thing out of their mouth was, "Do I have anybody else in the truck with me?" I guess because of smuggling and trafficking has been so bad. I don't know about trafficking, but smuggling, trafficking,
274. Said because I want to know.
right?
Said if you did nothing wrong, you should not have been pulled over.
commercial trucks, you don't have to do
Said,
anything
"I assume it's
wrong.
partly for their safety."
You don't have to do anything wrong. The DOT is allowed to pull you over at will for just to do and that's all they pulled me over for, was just to do an inspection. That was it. So I don't know if maybe I looked like a trafficker to him, or I'm not sure, because like I say, that was the first question out of his mouth was, did I have anybody with me?
Yes. Said interesting. At Donna.1694. Said hi Donna Max Jeansy. At Josephine 5823. Said safe travels, good sir.
Oh, thank you, Joseph. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
At Donna.1694. Said at Wayo BTS rank. For sure. At Bullard 9269. Said I would be more worried about firearms than the first question I would ask. At John the Beagle Dad. Said hopefully you don't refuse to answer. At Mike Hart 8000.
Oh, I cooperate when they pull me
Said
over.
how much was it? At Dessert Trap
How much was what?
Said might be the plates on the truck.
It could be. It could be the plates on the truck, you're right. But yeah, it's odd, because used to that was never a question. The only time the only time that I would get asked that is if like Tasha was with me in the back making noises or whatnot. Then they'd be like, you got somebody back there? Yeah.
At Donna.1694. Said Bobby, you can tell them you have 277 people with you. Right along gang.
Right. I didn't even see that one. I don't know if he come up from behind and just flipped his lights on. I don't know if he was sitting off to the side somewhere. I didn't see him. Normally I see him, generally, but I didn't see him until these blue and reds come on. And then after he pulled me over, do I know how much the truck is? It's 100 and something thousand. It's 100 and something thousand. I don't know the exact price. No.
Said when a car passed by and heard that loud lady scream, they called 911.
Probably.
Said hi Donna.
But when he initially pulled me over, he got all my information and then had me drive up. I don't know. He said it was. I didn't do anything wrong. It was just an inspection. That was it. JB, how you doing?
Said have a good dinner, Donna Max.
So he said I didn't do anything wrong. There wasn't anything wrong. It was just an inspection. That was it. But after he pulled me over, where I pulled over when I shut the stream down, he got all my information and then told me to pull up to the next exit and go about halfway up the ramp and pull over. Why he didn't just wait to turn his blue lights on to the next exit is beyond me. I have no idea. Because, if that's what he wanted, if he wanted me to pull over on that exit, he should have waited before he turned his blue lights on, in my opinion.
Said the problem with police, they are true from peacekeepers to government enforcement. At my car 8274. Said because I want a truck for driving for me and my mom. At Britannic Conquest.
Said welcome back. These 18-wheelers, Mike, they're $100,000+ a piece. Depends on what brands you get. Come on, man.
Said some cops aren't gifted with brains.
Right. Well, I mean, he was nice though. He was 100% nice. He wasn't, he wasn't stepping out of bounds a bit in no way or another. But
1694 said that would tip me off.
Well, but with DOT, they don't have to have a reason to pull you over. Just an inspection. That's it. That's all the reason that they need. That was the same thing when I got pulled over in Mississippi. We're going to Florida.
At checkout 2000. Said hi at truck stop. Do you look for Pete Canyon?
Oh, shut up.
1694.
Airframe Truckers. You can go to their channels and ask them that.
And John the Beagle Dad said, okay, yo, shut up, no sweat, ha ha ha.
It wasn't you, John. It was JEQ 2000.
At Julian's 1804 said Jekyll, not appropriate. Said Matt Daddy Ben. Said your first response to the officer should have been no hablo English. And Tom Purdy said at Jekyll 2000 you're ridiculous, stop proving that point.
Right. Stop proving
At
that you're
John the Beagle
ridiculous.
Dad said I know how, I heard him in the background.
Pull your pants up, sir. Get off the toilet.
At TRGJR Fan 81 said he gets the dumbest question of the night award.
Right. Dumbest question of the night
Said,
award.
hello, everyone, Bobby. It's hard to believe you were over a few days ago.
I know, right? How you doing, Athena?
Said sorry for asking that.
Don't do it again.
JD_68 said driving in the rain, Bobby.
Yeah. No, this is sunspots, man.
Said this looks like a nice area for a rainy evening.
Sun drops.
At Britannica West said, hey JD, how are you doing? At Dessert Track Ben said Bobby, next time just mute chat and leave stream on. At Gmail 7 times 10 to
Well.
the power of 4 on. Said hello Bobby, you are mostly one of a kind, and I say that as a compliment.
Well, thank you, Gene.
At $.1694 said hi TRG Jeetsy. At Benjamin 6253
I thought about that after I stopped the stream.
_68 said alright Brittany. At Matt Daddy Ben said here's your sign. At Britannica Quest said that's good JB. At Britannica Quest said hey Gene, how are you? At WYLBTS said hi Alpina Jeetsy. At John the Beagle Dad said we got all the 1,000 pants for trick or treaters. At once you went said Georgia just had Gator for supper. At
Just had what? Gator for supper?
$.1694 said hi Gene. At Gmail 7
Lord have mercy.
Power of 4 on. Said here is the thumbs up gift for this new leg.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you. There's a whole nother lane y'all should have got
Gmail 7
into.
times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said I heard something about somebody having to pull up their pants, lol. At Linker 8274 said I have one more question for you. At Deborah
You got a what?
5380 said I'm still here, guys.
Yeah, one more question. Go for it, man.
Said thanks, Gene Jeetsy. At Julian
Stupid cars.
1804 said Sacredness Airport comes up on your left, ladies and gentlemen. At Anish __________0 -0.
Lord, what a
Said
name.
it's getting dark in USAP.
Yeah.
At $.1694
It's starting to get
said,
dark here.
I'm so glad you are here.
But,
At Vina 1991 said Bobby, did you ever read your skeletons?
that's Nick on the left,
Said
Dennis on the right.
Gotta pick up our Thai dinner.
Team, so enjoy. Be safe.
At Britannica West.
It don't hurt nothing. It don't hurt nothing in the world to stop and restart the stream.
Times 10 to the power of 4 on.
Nothing at all.
Said hello to all my friends of Ride Along Gang. My chat needs to be sped up. At JB_68 said sunny and clear here in Utah. At $.1694 said a WYOETS sounds good. Have a nice dinner.
might.
At
It's a
GL
possibility.
7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said WYOBT hello.
Big
At
rift.
Megan 88. Said Skrill alive and kicking my dear.
Still alive and
At
kicking, right
Britannia
on.
West. Said hey Megan, how are you? At Megan 88. Said how are you?
I'm doing pretty
At
good.
Sabrina Barnott. Said should I keep missing it or why you were stopped earlier? At GL
It was
7 times 10
it was
to the
just
power of 4R.
he just done an
Said my
inspection.
jack is caught
Super
up.
trucker.
At Mike Park
That was the only reason he pulled me over. I didn't do anything. I wasn't speeding, wasn't weaving, no lights out, nothing like that. The first thing he said when he walked up was I didn't do anything. It was just an inspection.
At MR Baroon 68. Said Baroon 68 checking in. Where are we at?
We're rolling into St. Louis. Yeah, nothing at all sparked that one. Which, you know, the Mississippi one, nothing sparked that one, he said. He just wanted to.
Said a good amount of traffic at night might mean seeing a lot of big rigs here.
According to both cops, the last 2 times that I've been pulled over and inspected like that has just been simply to pull me over and inspect it.
That's a patrol car not. Said where did he come from?
I have no
I never
idea.
saw him.
I never seen him either.
At
That's,
Mexican 6,253.
I don't know if he come up from behind and just pulled me over. If he was sitting somewhere in the grass, I never seen him until he flipped his lights on.
At Desert Trap Men. Said they had a reason. At JB_68. Said they just wanted to stop and say hi.
Yeah.
At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Donna 1967 below.
Yeah, I figure both times that I got pulled over, Mississippi and today, there was a reason behind it, them actually coming out and pulling me over.
1694.
But I don't know what it is. You know, neither one of them shared the info.
Said hi JB.
They both told me there was no reason. They just chose to inspect me.
At each money 2,885. Said it's still light. Where you at? At Megan
We're in St. Louis, Missouri.
Said nice to hear that you're doing good.
Right.
But you may have to go sleep. It's midnight here now.
TM4, enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping in.
10 to the power of 4R. Said Jonar 1,960. At Britannia Conquest. Said out open street. At Megan 88. Said one real nice bite everyone. At Megan 88.
Yeah,
Said nut asterisk.
there's the probable cause is inspections. That's all they got. That's all they have to have.
Hear you. At Megan 88. Said night.
They don't have to have anything other than that. Just that we want to
At
inspect.
Metropolis 6,253. Said no bed. At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said maybe we'll see the St. Louis Arch tonight. I'll make sure I am alert for that. At Houston
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Said I'm awake, Bobby, LOL. You got me twice, LOL.
Yeah, I got
At $1.1694.
pulled over for an inspection.
Said, did I miss the arch?
Not
If
yet.
not, which side is it on, left or right?
It'll be on the
At
right.
822,885.
If you can see, it'll be on the
Said,
right.
who's that screaming?
It was Meg, the voice reader, the chat reader. She gets agitated sometimes and she lets out screams.
FGL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said a cheddar said all the skeletons are hanging around for the after Halloween sales, the ones that are on Bobby's truck.
Meg, she gets agitated sometimes reading all the chat. She just belts out them screams. It's like Tourette's or something, I don't know. She says it's uncontrollable.
1694. Said thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, well.
At Britannia Conquest. Said we have 444, let's go.
I think it'd be on the
Stephenson
right.
2957. Said did they find all the stolen cheese in Bobby's phone? At Langford 8274. Said why? At once.
Why what?
Said Don
I don't know. She was born with Tourette's, she said.
That's a patrol car now. Said you taking the bypass. At Daniel.
Yeah, we're on the bypass.
Said night all my ball game is about to start. See y'all tomorrow.
I guess we're on the bypass.
At JB
I don't know.
_68. Said Meg looks at me and screams. At Polar 9269.
Might not be able to see it.
Said I suppose with all the trends out there, people taking unnecessary risks bring suspicion.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said LMFAO Bobby. At Deborah 5000.
I think mainly.
Said okay Bobby, gotcha, she screamed too.
I think mainly.
Said will we get to see the gateway arch?
I don't know if it'll show, if y'all be able to see it or not.
Said have a good night, Deanna. See you tomorrow.
I think mainly the pull over.
Said how many miles you drive in one day?
About 500. I just think it's mainly to check to see if you're a foreign driver or not. Did I see what? Did you change your name back? Pop Tart. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said why don't you Deanna? At Daniel Hins. Said later JB. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said hey Brittany. At Mike Park 8274. Said Donna. At Britannica.
Lord have mercy.
Said how's your day Peterbilt?
Get it in there.
At Benjamin Long 6253. Said Bobby's a good driver bar none.
Well, thank you,
And
Benjamin.
Houston
Thank you.
Benson 2957. Said just tell the officer sprechen to Deutsch. At Identity. Said don't forget to turn left.
Hard left? Come on now.
At Fuller 9269. Said Bobby.
What up? Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
1694. Said I'm looking for the arch LOL.
I don't know where it's at.
That's a patrol car now. Said Pop-Tart, what is the cab over?
I don't think you can see it, man. No. It's too dark.
At my car,
And that's blocking the view of it right there.
Said 10-4. At Elizabeth M.
Yeah, that blocked the view.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Hello, Elizabeth.
1694. At Rick 64R. Said I have a question for the folks in chat. How many have ear volume turned down and how many don't listen to other questions being asked? The same questions are being asked other and other. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I noticed it on the live stream. Said it looks different now and wonder why, so I changed it to see why. I don't know.
It's because they're doing handles, Pop-Tart. So what your actual channel name, your actual channel handle is, some of the live streams is doing it. Some of them are still using the nickname.
M_1 said thanks. At my car 8,274 said it's my car. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good, my car. How you doing?
Said arch should be straight ahead. We might see IT from the bridge.
Nah, there wasn't no way of seeing it. It's behind us now. I mean, you could see the very tip end of it, but that's it, just the tip. We curved. We curved, man. We curved.
At my car 8,274 said I'm okay and you.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said welcome back, LOL.
Welcome to Greenland, everybody. Welcome to Greenland.
Said I may have gotten a quick glimpse. Not sure.
It was just barely seen it, because I could just barely see it.
Said at my car, I'm doing well. Thanks. At Drake 888 said hi from Ontario 51 state.
Oh, look at that. Where you been, man? Hadn't seen you in a long time. Mr. 51st State. You've been gone for like a few months, haven't you?
At Britannia Conquest said, hey Drake, how are you? At JB_68 said it's so green in Greenland.
It is, man.
At Paul Greystone 4,919 said 455. Thanks, Bobby.
455. Thanks, Paul.
Said I think I did see the arch, but just for a second or so.
Yeah, it was just for a second.
The climb on the bridge, popping out on the ring.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a white light on top.
It should have been a red light. Should have been red.
Said, did you go out for dinner yet?
I don't go out for dinner, man.
Said, hi, Brittany. At Donner Point 1694. Said, I thought so. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day, Drake? At Constantly 3,852. Said, Interstate 70 goes right in front of the arch if you went straight. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4.
Going straight though.
Said cool looking fringe. At a Barksdale 27. Said hello Bobby and ride a long day.
What is that? Barksdale? How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't know how she read that. It's got an arch shape to it, don't it?
Said Donna thinking of you. At Alan K1T. Said I or if it was the arch or the bridge support. At JB_68. Said Utah has its own arch in the rocks. At
Yeah, it does.
9,269.
It sure do, man.
Said never too early, never too late for Chile. I'm a Texan trapped in an English body.
Dang it,
At
man.
Benjamin Block 6,253. Said going to Kentucky.
We're on our way to Kentucky. Kentucky.
At Donner Point 1694. Said if we are below, all is good now. I have antibiotics. Thanks so much. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said well hello there, Peterbilt girl, good to see you folks.
made that hard left turn, the arch was straight in front of us when we made that hard left turn.
At point 1694, said I believe I caught a glimpse. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said okay Bobby, I didn't know that I'm slow. At Supertruck R9,
Yeah, it's a
said
good
that
thing.
suspension bridge you just crossed we took 8 right-hand drive buses across it. At Rig 64R, said oh Lord have mercy.
I know,
At
right?
Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R, said Bobby sometimes will show us how to make some recipes convenient for traveling.
Heck yeah.
At Elizabeth M_1, said hello Richard Bishop hand keep waving. At Donner Point 1694, said hi Peterbilt girl. At Supertruck R9, said I think FSC has a 352. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing?
Lord have mercy,
At
man.
Peter At Donner Point 1694, said at Rip High, are you feeling all better now from last week? At Elizabeth M_1, said doing good, if not better. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Elizabeth. At Alan K1T, said Meg is not using my nickname. At One Scuba Dude,
She's using your
said I
handle.
can now stay up 1 hour longer just to
She's reading what YouTube's showing her.
At Rick 64R, said hi Donna, yes, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you.
YouTube's showing her your handle, not your nickname.
At Ginny 9311, said good evening Bobby.
Good evening,
Safe
Jenny. How you doing?
travels.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Donner
you.
Point 1694, said at Rick that's great. You're at Supertruck R9, said Pop Target will grow on you. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Jenny, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said hello Rick 64R. At Elizabeth M_1, said LOL scuba jeansy people hugging hands yellow heart red. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said hi Donna. At Britannic Conquest, said we had 460 let's go people.
460,
At
let's go.
1694, said hi Elizabeth. At Rick 64R, said hey Richard. At One Scuba Dude, said hello Elizabeth smiling face and three hearts people hugging.
Let's freaking go, y'all. Freaking.
At Alan K1T, said crazy YouTube.
I know, I don't know.
At Bullet 9269,
Hopefully they switch them back, but
said my handle bagels, that's a big 10 warts everyone.
I don't know if they will or
At
not.
Elizabeth M_1, said hi Donna Point 1694 Misfit. At his helm, said hello from Australia.
Hello, Australia. Good day, man.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said we removed the entire cab off the frame's engine and it being stripped down. At Ginny 9311, said I've already turned my clocks back so I don't have to fool with them at bedtime.
Heck yeah. I don't blame you. Stupid Mitchell microblades.
One Scuba Dude, said Bobby don't hold your breath till they do. At Richard
Nah, I'm not
Bishop
going to.
TJ4 Ride,
Because the thing
said
is
hello at Ginny 9000.
when I go watch people's uploaded videos, it's showing their ants now. It's not showing their handles anymore.
Not just the handles.
Yeah.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl,
Yeah, they've done a major
said, yes,
overhaul.
Bobby, YouTube is showing the handle name, it's different.
Yeah.
At my car 8274, said I'm driving into Florida right now and the sun is coming right now, but as Thanksgiving is coming up. At Ginny 9311, said hello to you at Richard
you ought to be getting pretty good at it, right?
274.
Had a lot of practice.
Said I have to go to my girlfriend's house for Thanksgiving in Florida.
Enjoy that
At
Thanksgiving.
Britannica Quest. Said
Well, you know, I don't have to change the clocks in the truck.
Benjamin Moore, 6,253.
Because when I change time zones, it actually changes. It changes on its own.
64R. Said Bobby, did you say what time comma? At Peterbilt, 589 Pearl. Said I boarded slow
I'm not sure,
tonight
Rick.
at the international airport counting trucks, but I only have one truck here, but security is required for the contract.
I'm not sure what I said what to
Said
now.
right.
It's hard for me to retain that stuff.
At Tomahawk 1952. Said what is temperature inside your trailer?
It's cold. Cold. Got them kernels on a deep freeze. The coinals is frozen.
At JB_68. Said what?
Huh? What'd you say?
At $1.1694. Said Bobby, that's good. Otherwise, it would really mess things up. At Richard Rashad.
Yeah, my truck changes on its own.
Said most smartphones change on 9 months.
Well, no, my truck, the clock on my dashboard, the truck dash, it changes on its own. Even when I go through the time zones, it changes. Like east to west time zones, it changes on its own.
At Britannica Quest.
I don't have to fool with it.
Said yes, they do. Richard Bishop.
So I don't have to fool with any clock in the truck at all. My phone, the dashboard, the ELD, nothing.
Said I don't know what to say. At Ring 64. Said before when I went to full screen it hid the chat. Now when I go full screen it still shows the chat. This is something YouTube changed.
Right.
At Benjamin Moore,
Right.
6,253. Said 41 degrees here full.
Yeah, I remember it used to have the chat when I watched it on TV full screen.
Said Richard, YouTube stole all my information too, and I lost all my memories, and they took down 2 different channels over the last decade. At Darren 175. Said you've been through 2 awful lots today. Congratulations.
Been through two. Oh, Fallon's right.
Said that's Chili Benjamin. At Richard Rashad TJ 45. Said 10 to 4 Roger, that's her thank you.
Yeah, now the Freightliner, it didn't do that. It didn't change on its own. I had to change it. Which I kept it on mountain time.
At Gmail 7 times, and to the power of 4 on. Said Bobby, I have a feeling we may make it halfway to your destination tonight. I don't know if you'll be stopping in Kentucky for the night.
Probably not.
At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby, safe travels, gone to bed.
Thank you, Donna,
It's been
for
fun as always.
stopping in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have you a wonderful night. Don't work. Wait a minute. You ain't got to work tomorrow. Enjoy your day off
Said
tomorrow.
take care, everyone. At Britannica Quest. Said have a good night, Donna. Or see you tomorrow, hopefully. At Rick 64R. Said later, Donna. At Mike Park 8274. Said Big 10 for good buddy. At Juan.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Comments got cut off for the notification. It is a drive-wide site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Said open. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said closed. At Rig 64R. Said closed and started.
bypass, y'all. Got the bypass. I'm gonna assume that it's closed. But just because we got the bypass, don't mean it's closed. Catch you tomorrow then.
At Britannic Conquest said, see you tomorrow, Donna R.
They got that thing all blocked up.
Said, good tone.
Yeah.
First time in a bit.
Right.
At West
Right.
Revenue.
It's closed though.
Said tomorrow. Tomorrow Donna will be here tomorrow. It's only a day away. That's a patrol car now. Said I think it is closed. Middle of construction.
Yeah, it's closed. They had the entrance barricaded up.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said sports. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Richard, my opinion of YouTube is it's definitely depressing to watch now. Everybody is just repeating what we already done 10 years ago.
Yeah.
At my car 8,274. Said what is closed. At both at one.
The way station.
Said once the construction is done, it will open up to make up for lost time.
Right.
At Deborah Ritter 5,300.
No doubt about that, man.
Said you know a lot of us about it, right, including you. Bobby, it's closed.
It's closed.
At FCT Beach 60. Said hi. Bobby, how does your company monitor your speed? At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah.
Said I know, right, Deborah.
They do monitor my
At
speed.
Peterbilt 589.
I mean, I don't know that they don't hover over it,
To take this
but the computers keep up with it. And if like I'm running over the speed limit a lot, it sets alarms off at the company. But I mean, they don't set. I don't reckon they set and hover over it.
at Britannic Conquest. Said, hey MC Travels, how are you? At Alan K1T. Said I changed my mind. It's closed.
10 for on that.
At Hank S7.
You win.
Has always repeated itself. We should be used to it by now.
Yeah, it has. Always.
At Clubert 2456. Said, hi Bobby. Haven't been around in a little while.
It's been a minute,
It
Blue
looks
Bear. How
like
you
you are
been?
still doing great.
Doing
God
pretty
bless.
good, man. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Grizzlejack back on board.
Grizzle
At
Jack.
Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said closed. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Aussie. At Supertruck R9. Said LOL Washington, Oregon and Cali is only places you can exceed the speed limits.
Yeah. Well, there's a few more 65s, but is there?
At MCT Beach 60. Said Bobby, I work for Uber, and they can't tell if I'm not stopping at stop signs even at a speed dot, and I can also listen in on when the conversation stop, and they also have ability to look at the video.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Clubert.
If I don't stop at a stop sign, it sends an alarm. If I go around the curve too fast, it sets off an alarm. If I'm exceeding the speed limit, it sets off alarms.
Said Brock.
Right.
At Andy 82. Said you would think that if the office can adjust the temps on the trailer, that they can update the drive-bys app. At Supertruck
You
R9.
would think.
Said probably northeast.
I think it just needs to be replaced, though. I think.
Said Bobby, the company should realize that after 3 million road miles that you know what you're doing, sir.
I know, right? But hey,
At
there's a
Mike
lot of people out here.
274. Said I was driving my
weird. That's weird in its own self right there.
At Rick64R said if Bobby burps too loud, it sets the chat alarm off.
Right. YouTube's been cutting the stream right at the end during the clicks. I wonder why. Same ponder that thought. I'm gonna stop up here and kick a tire and grab me a Frisco burger. Frisco burger.
At Soul Dasher Johnny said you're done. At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride said Calton, your bridges are torn and soiled and your shirt collar is disgusting. At Bud
True that.
At Deborah
True that, buddy.
5380. Said you know I was thinking the same thing. LOL, you're done. At Polar 9269. Said how long till you break Bobby going to chew up on ATS? At Buddy Dog
I'm getting ready to
said hello Brittany.
take a couple of minutes right here.
64R. Said hey Mike, before you go, I want you to know this. I lost a good friend from high school to a drunk driver, so laugh it up dude. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Richard. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day buddy? At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm sorry to hear that Rick. At Andic82. Said yep, buddy, I'm figuring locked up in the drunk tank without a cell phone or anything. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said well I tell you guys something about hiring people and I don't want to say much but I don't like it but it's part of the new system that is going in place. At one scuba dude. Said hello buddy. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Andy. Overnight possibly. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello scuba dude. At GMU7U. Said Bobby if you're stopping for the night have a good night and I'll catch you another time smiley emoji.
I'm not stopping for that. I'm just stopping to kick a tire.
At my car
Maybe grab a burger.
8274. Said I have to go to the truck station right now, but the truck station is closed.
Stopping to kick a tire.
Said in Chicago the drunk tank is nicknamed the meat locker.
The meat locker.
At GMU7U. Said then I'm still here.
Oh, he just poured his pickup out.
Said hey Bobby, hey Yale.
What up, mate?
At JB_68. Said I'm eating cheese cups. At Polar 9269. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby St. Louis home of gooey butter cake. At Peterbilt 589 girl.
For real?
Said so commercial insurance increased my policy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike to B1 how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said I'll have a burger with pineapple.
Burger
Be
with
true,
pineapple.
please raw. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey CW Tur how's your day? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wow, we. At Mike D the one. Said the truck station is usually near a gas stop hop. At Marcudera 8587. Said he's up the loves better a shower. At Britannia Conquest. Said we had 486 let's go. At Andic 82. Said he had a strap dangling too.
We've got more thumbs up than we've run miles today. How about it? We've run 395 miles today. We got 400 and something thumbs up. Woohoo, let's go. New bad.
589 girl.
New bad.
Said so if I hire non-American he'd get a discount.
What?
At Mike D the one. Said hi Brittany, I'm okay.
If you
How
hire
are you?
non-American, you get a discount?
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Mike to V1. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I don't get a discount if I hire Americans.
That's
At Britannia
up.
Conquest. Said that's good Bobby. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi.
What up, Power
At Mike
Cell?
Park 8274. Said Mike it's Mike, how was your day today?
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. A few minutes. Few minutes.
Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. At JB_68. Said I don't get a discount being 55 plus and am American. At one scuba dude. Said you know when Bobby leaves Joni cuts loose LOL. At my carp 8274. Said I was driving my truck right going to Florida. At Polar 9269. Said it is said what's happening. At Debrowerner 5380. Said in the choppa. At Polar 9269. Said it is sad what's happening. At Debrowerner 5380. Said she sure does. At Hank S7L. Said yeah that is messed up because American people have to work to do. At Salty Sparkles. Said rice cakes are good if you use them as coasters and let them soak up some of the drink. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I can't say much about it because it's business and I will only say this about it and I have to leave it alone. Without commercial insurance you can't operate, but you get a big discount. At Polar 9269. Said don't get too political, we all know. At my carp 8274. Said I know. At Rick64R. Said that makes no sense. At Soldasher Joanie. Said wow something has set all the neighborhood dogs off. At my carp 8274. Said it's cold outside in Florida right now. Said rice cakes works for insulation too. At Polar 9269. Said madness in England as well. At Mike D the one. Said the coasters usually taste a bit better than a rice cake head. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said here's the basic numbers so you can see the difference. My insurance went from $300,000 to $400,000 to $480,000. At Salty Sparkles. Said at Andic 82 I put them in my coat to keep warm and have them for dinner later. At CWTR Shark. Said Joni, Bigfoot in the neighborhood. At Supertruck are not. Said dang. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said you break down that number into 12 months. At my carp 8274. Said how much? Runner 5380. Said very interesting everyone. At Andic 82. Said I tried rice cakes once, I'd rather chew on styrofoam. At Hank S7L. Said dang that's a lot. At Mike D the one. Said me too Andy. Salty Sparkles. Said new rice cakes, sponsored by UPS. At Gbro 2255. Said hello everyone. At Gbro 2255. Said hey Bobby. At Hank S7L. Said there goes all the portable bathrooms. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hell it bro. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey G-bro how's it going? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 495. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I saw a flatbed truck my son John wants to drive one day so he needs to get more practice so he can drive one in the future. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hello G-bro. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby is getting something to eat. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yep, that's what I saw boy oh boy. At Gbro 2255. Said Bobby must be inside, my bad. At MyCarp 8274. Said I have to go right now I see you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I will driving my truck to the station tomorrow. At Gbro 2255. Said hi Julie Dams. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said so trucks have to be running you're not going to operate without insurance. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 496 one more to go it will be. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said it will be 500. At Gbro 2255. Said hi Brittany. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Flying J. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you too you take care be safe and see you. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said and I'll tell you what cost more than insurance, fuel. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day G-bro? At Polar 9.
G-bro? What up G-bro?
Said the whole point is to hurt small businesses communism. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said there'll be 4 more then it's 500.
4 more to 500, let's go.
253. Said 64.5. At one scuba dude. Said when Deborah hits the ceiling she sings tonight, I gotta cut loose footloose.
Oh, look at that, 64,501. Let's freaking go.
Said I'm good G-bro.
Oh, we've run 422 miles.
274.
422.
Said Tim is back. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Deborah your son can be great with trucking. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said LOL guys LOL. At one scuba dude. Said 500 boom. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you.
Botanic Conquest.
Thank you. Thank you.
500.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt
Rick 64R.
from the salty
Said
crew.
Bobby, congrats on 64.5.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Said freaking
the
Bobby.
rest of the ride.
Botanic Conquest.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
At Deborah,
How much do we love the Misfits?
180.
Freaking bunches. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuller 9,269.
Thank you, Rick.
Said let my man eat his food. Gentleman needs his energy. At Benjamin Love 6,253. Said high floor. At Hebrew 2,255. Said I've been so busy the last few weeks. I haven't made Bobby's live in a while. Good to be here, Bobby.
Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. For real.
At Rick 64R. Said are you shaving your head, LMFAO?
No, a piece of my mustache I missed last night. It's been poking me in the lip all freaking day. So I cut that.
380. Said bunches. There you go, everyone.
I had to cut. It's been poking me in the lip all freaking
At
day.
Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Deborah, you get in the truck with your son and his face. We'll build in what he's doing.
So I got me a one of the new grilled cheeseburgers. I'm not gonna eat it right now though. I don't think.
At Deborah 5,380. Said there is a super. Ouch, Bobby super. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said LOL, Bobby, I'm weak. At Benjamin
You're weak.
6,253.
Why are you weak for?
Said ouch. At Gbro 2,255.
Did that gross you out?
Said LOL, Bobby, poking you in the lip.
Yeah, it's been poking me in the lip. I can't stand my mustache to be long anyway.
Said I should get my dinner. At Andic 82.
I can't stand my mustache to be
when the mustache tickles the nose.
long anyway. But when I shaved it last night,
Said single or double.
I just got the single. Which ain't, like I say, I'm not gonna eat it right now. I don't think. I might eat it here in a few minutes. I might. I don't know.
Said I could imagine sitting with my son as a passenger, but I guess not.
I tried to get my mom up in the truck. She won't. She never would get in the truck. Now she's too wobbly on her legs and feet. Now you'd have to pick her up and put her in the truck. She's not keen to being picked up. She don't like that. She's little enough, but she's not keen on it. All right, let's roll out.
Miserable. At Gbro 2,255. Said dang it, man.
Bushes was fishes.
At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, that would be too high for her. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Deborah, it's no love like a mother's love.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said honkin. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's moving.
Let's go.
Moving. Okay, Bobby, you're the boss. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll, get on the road.
Is there somebody in there? Ouch. I mean, I could have just stayed here tonight and let it go at that. I've only got 849 miles to go.
At 5,380. Said mom always loves their children no matter what, and I have two gorgeous men now there in their form.
And I have all day tomorrow and all day the next day to drive, so I could have stopped here,
said,
been done with
I
it.
should say they are in their 40s and they're very nice.
7. You're new all the time, ain't you? You're new every day. Every day you're new here. You know we don't drive through Illinois. Ever. We never drive through Illinois.
G-Row 2255. Said ouch.
What up, G-Row? How you doing, man?
6253. Said Chicago. At Salty Sparkles. Said I wouldn't want Bobby's glass bill. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, well, I guess my decision is through the window, LOL.
Yeah, we'll just send you on out with Landon.
Times 10 to the power of 7. Said I have a new power every day, LOL. At G-Row 2255.
A new power every day.
Said LOL, can't say that name. At G-Row 2255. Said Greenland.
We're in Greenland, man. We're in Greenland.
Said he's like Drew used to be.
Right.
CWTR
Yeah.
sharp. Said 849 miles and we don't know what's ahead, and if Atlanta in the mix, there goes another half day.
Right, true
At
that.
JB_68.
I don't know, we shouldn't have to go
Said
to Atlanta.
Illinois.
Well, yeah, we will have to go to Atlanta.
5380. Said, oh Bobby, I miss you. I live in Illinois, LOL. Well, I know I wish you could, but I know wishes and wishes for fishes the world will be an ocean, LOL.
Right, it would be.
Buddy.Read1. Said some windows are clouded. That's a
Some of them are, for real.
Said used to be. Drew still doesn't. At Deborah,
He don't do it as bad as he used to.
380. Said I hope I alone in the landing because I've done that twice on Wednesday and I landed with my legs spread up in the air and on my butt, and I'll tell you I was laughing when I saw. At Deborah 5380. Said after I fell, I remember how my legs were up in the air split and I landed on my butt, LOL laughing. At Rockchipman 7996. Said okay, time for me to go see him down the road.
Alright, Rob, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Carl maybe is wishing and fishing. At Rick64R. Said I think you're spending too much time in the video games. At Benjamin
Who, me?
6253. Said Kentucky. At 1 Carltonson. Said Drew has grown up a lot.
Yeah.
At Britannica West.
Well, a little bit anyway.
Said, hey Rob, how's your day?
Sir, quit looking in your rearview mirrors or put your cell phone down or whatever it is that you're doing. Besides driving, quit.
Michael the Railfanner 2025. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Michael.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Lancer. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that.
Good night, Rob. See you next time. At JHHI 6 times 10.
Anybody else that's followed in the last
Said
couple
if
hours
rolls where rolls, we be rolling down the fishing hill.
that we missed? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said no JH. At 1 Carltonson. Said Pop-Tart. I always say, put one in one hand.
I can't let you in front of me. I don't want to go faster, but I can't let you in front of me.
Said I still can't get over how Pete has grown.
I know, right? A lot.
At Benjamin Road 6253.
You need to go on, man.
Said Tortoise Roll. At 1
Did you say
Carltonson.
tortoise roll?
Said high fives everyone.
High five,
At
everybody.
G-Row 2255. Said speaking of fishing, if it gets any colder here, we will have ice fishing here soon.
Nice
At
fishing.
Britannica West. Said high five H. Carl Johnson. At Britannica West. Said high five Bobby.
High five. High five.
At Deborah 5380. Said silly vehicles. At Deborah 5380. Said high five and thumbs up.
be out there just struggling to hang on right now.
At 1 Carlton, said hi
They're
Zach.
just struggling.
At CWTR shop, said hey Zach. At Deborah 5,380.
I can't let you beat me. What up, Zachary? How you doing?
At JV_68. Said when the lake ice is over in Utah and the ice fishing starts, some people drive out to the middle with their trucks.
Right.
At Mike D the one.
I want to drive the big
said
truck
hi
out to the
Zachary.
middle.
At Britannicon West, said we are good Zachary. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said I have a good sized pond that my grandpa left me. He dug in and built it probably 60 years ago. It stocked with largemouth based catfish and ram. Nobody has fished them in probably 10 years.
I need to go fish them, man. I need to come over to Pop Tarts and fish. Hello, Cynthia. How you doing?
5,380. Said oh dear. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said it's a boat still floating in the water.
You got a boat in there
At
too?
Zachary Neal,
Nice.
461. Said I'm on my lunch break. I'm having spicy chicken sandwich.
Spicy chicken sandwich. Heck yeah.
At Hebrew
Enjoy.
255. Said so many vehicles go through the ice when it's early.
Yeah.
At Salty Sparkles.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Said the good thing about Bobby's Windows is, unlike Microsoft, Bobby's Windows won't break on their own. At Britannic
Right.
West.
I wouldn't actually, I don't think, drive a vehicle
Sandwich Zachary.
on a frozen body of water.
6,250.
I'd be too scared, man.
Said Mississippi River. At Gebro 2,255. Said now I am hungry. At Zachary Meal 461. Said it's good but it's cold here in Texas.
Cold in
At
Texas?
Peterbilt
Are you kidding me?
589 Pearl. Said my grandpa built the pond deep in the woods. You can fish in it and keep whatever you want. I wouldn't care.
I wouldn't keep anything, because I don't know how to clean fish to cook them. I mean, if I could clean them proper and cook them, then maybe. But I don't know anything about cleaning them.
Said catch up Benjamin.
We're gonna have to plan a field trip to Pop Tart's place one day and do some fishing. I think she just lives about 3 or 4 hours from me. I think. Maybe about 4 hours.
At Jeff Roberter 5,380.
We go
Said
10.
it's like 43 or lower. It is cold and it's supposed to be 36 tonight in North Aurora, Illinois.
We'll go terrorize her shop too.
461. Said yes sir. It was also cold when I got off the cruise.
We got 50 degrees here, according to the truck.
Said I can clean fish, but I don't like to do it.
I don't know if I like to or not. I've never did it, or I don't think I've ever did it. Maybe I have once or twice, but I don't hold stuff like that in memory, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
That's up the wine BTS. Said women bunches.
Are you buying? Are you
Said I
buying?
got frost. At Jamie Simmons,
You got frost?
7,480. Said super show as always.
Thank you, James.
Bobby. At Jeep
Appreciate it.
2,255. Said WYO BT. At WYO BTS. Said Jeep Road Jeepsy. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I've never gone to fishing in it. The last time I got on board, I was in the Hoover Dam and we tried putting me on some kind of parasailing. At Robert
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that, the parasailing.
Center City Radio is still used in trucks today.
I don't have one, Rob. I took mine out about 7 years ago. My CB.
Said 380.
that, if they call it, it's considered a lake. Some fish, you don't want to touch them around the mouth anyway. Some fish.
At Zacharyville 461, said what's dark water? At Jeepers
What's dark water?
255.
It's water after dark,
said
man.
Long fishing on Lake Okavoji in Iowa. It's clear down 20 feet.
20 feet,
At
dang.
Carltonson, said Bobby has to put on a life jacket to get in a hot tub to keep his head out of water.
Lord have mercy, that wasn't even right, man.
Said if you're talking about dark water on an RV unit, you don't want to know.
No, you don't want to know. That's a whole different kind of dark water. That's scary too, though.
At JB_68, said lay on your back and use your arms to pull yourself through the water while kicking and you'll learn to swim.
Right.
At Zapatra Karna, said LOL.
I mean, I can swim a little bit here and there. I can't swim for no great distance, so.
At Giro 2255, said face blue smiling. At Zapatra Karna, said Bobby's favorite dark water is Mobile Bay. At Zacharyville 461, said I see the ocean at night.
That's dark water, son. That's dark water right there.
At Rig 64R, said Bobby has swim lines in his tube to stay out of the deep end. At One Scuba Dude, said keep your eyes closed, you don't see dark water.
Right.
At Deborah 5380, said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. At Hank S7L, said even if fish would bite your finger, I don't think it would hurt because fish don't have many teeth at all.
It just depends on what fish you're talking about, man. pickerel and pike have teeth. They will flat rip you
At
up.
Peterbilt 589 girl. Said no, I'm touching no fish. I've seen them. My grandma used to clean up the fish my grandpa raised, and one fish feed us well, just one fish.
Dang it.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said okay, now I know what y'all were talking. I was confused what it was. That's a river car 9. Said Hank, tell that to a gar or piranha.
Yeah, or gar, piranha.
Said save the piranha. That might be the one. Said Mike, gar, and a few others did.
Not to mention a few others.
Said Buddy Jeezy. That salty sparkles. Said piranhas are friendly, LOL. At Marty 9122. Said, well, Bobby, time for dinner at my house. Thanks for the ride today. Enjoyed and safe travels, and have a blessed night. See you tomorrow.
Marty, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, I'll tell you, I tried to doggy paddle in the pool I used to go into by my old place, and I would always close my eyes. But I'll tell you, going in the lake or any kind of water, it's scary. I at once scuba here. Said, WYO, how was dinner? At Deborah 5380. Said, I understand that Bobby is scary. At Saputra Karna. Said, Pike and Muskie.
Yeah,
At Buddy
Pike and Muskie.
Said, hello, WYOET. Jeep C. At Zachary Neal 461. Said, I went to a fish spa on my vacation.
Fish
At
spa?
WYOETS. Said, Road Road. Yeehaw. At Devon Said, be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon.
Oh, thank you,
At
Demonic.
Peterbilt 589 girl. Said, my grandpa raised fish and we ate them, so the pond isn't open up to the public. People don't know we have it. It's some good eating in there, and it's got a spring in the bottom. At Rick 64
Got a spring in the bottom?
Said, what is a fish spa? At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good dinner, Marty.
Well, if it's not open to the public, I guess we'll have to sneak in.
589. Said, my grandpa dug it down until he hit the spring, and that is how he filled it up.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
At Giro 2255. Said, muskie are great to catch.
I've never caught a muskie. I've never caught a pike, but I have caught pickerel.
At one scuba here. Said, you want dark 120 feet underwater at night and cut your dive light off.
Right.
That might be the one.
That's extremely
Said
dark.
Rick, could be a place for fish to get massages. I don't know. At Rick 64R. Said, LOL, Mike. At Giro 2255. Said, have you caught bass Bobby?
Oh yeah, I've caught a bunch of bass. Bass, cats, pickerels, carps,
461.
bluegill,
Said, it's a fish spa that clean your
perch,
feet and body. It's like massage. They make
creek
your body
chubs.
much more smoother.
rainbow trout.
At one Carltonson. Said WTG Auto. At
Hey, what do we got?
Said nice sky. At one Scuba. Said his name is Bobby.
WTG Auto with the 10 gifted
Said I
memberships.
not yet.
Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted. Let's go.
At Rick 64R. Said WTG Auto. At Giro 2255. Said nice Bobby. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Auto King Pugs. At Saputra Karna. Said WTG Auto. At WYO.
I've caught a few different saltwater
Said
fish too.
WTG Auto. At
Not a lot of saltwater, but a few.
Said Sky Prince, Sky Prince. At Giro 2255. Said Auto is Prince.
need it for years. Some people.
At Britannica West. Said we have 524 already. Let's keep going. Let's go.
524.
At Route
Let's
64
go.
on. Said Matt Daddy, I wish it would be. At Zachary Hill 461. Said but it's working. My parents done it many times. At 1 Carltonson. Said Zach, I would be afraid someone will throw a piranha in the water.
Right. Lord have mercy. Be like
At Salty Sparkles.
the one that Pop-Tart was looking
Said
at.
they should bump up the clock an hour every workday so we get paid an extra hour.
Right. Be like the Pop-Tart looking at the guy with no toes wearing flip-flops.
At one scuba dude. Said well tell me why you don't want possum on a stick. At Sky Prince 42. Said maybe the extra hour will help, but I have 110% involved. At Zachary Field 461. Said Carl Johnson, I hear you on that one, boss.
Yeah, I'll probably get started late tomorrow on account of that. On account of the time change.
At Bullard 9269. Said I'm currently jackknifed at a set of lights. Maybe I'm not ready for America. At Mac Daddy Back.
Interesting.
Said in the deep south they need ultra rap.
Not ready for America yet.
At Salty Sparkles. Said at Bullard 9269. If you see I from Bowhead truckers run. At Major Road 589 Pearl. Said you want to know something about that man sitting beside me with no toes on both of his feet wearing flip-flops.
Oh. He caught you looking.
At WYOBTS. Said cat orange whistling. At 1 Carltonson. Said Pop-Tart probably took a picture.
Did you take a picture of Pop-Tart?
Said are the flip-flops taped on. At Lightning Phones 3 Ginty 2020. Said good evening from Kansas.
Good evening,
How's the
Lightning.
traffic out there?
It's pretty live.
At Zachary
How you doing?
461. Said Bobby, do you remember the movie Cars? At
Yeah,
Peterbilt
I remember Cars.
589 Pearl. Said it was a field goal about to be kicked right before the field goal. My husband pointed down at the man feet and said to me, look, he ain't got no toes.
He ain't got no
At Josh
toes
Grayson
on.
4391. Said Jesus Christ loves you all repent. At
Oh, Lord.
Peterbilt 589
It's a religious
Pearl.
channel.
Said it, he said that loud too.
This ain't a religious channel. Take your religion somewhere else, please.
At
Thank you. Y'all are awesome.
Zachary.
It'll probably drop back down to 64.4 by the end of by in the morning, but
Said Maca ain't no Maca to Kenworth for Pete's sake.
what?
At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I have a funny joke, I'm a BBW and a cooler.
I don't know what's said about either one of those. I'm a short person.
2020. Said what's the weather like? Rain, drizzle, or both?
It's a little bit of drizzle.
Sparkles. Said what the? At 82. Said Ed. At WYOBTS. Said dazed and confused.
Thanks for following.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said from cars, but when empty, got lost bound Peterbilt truck thinking it was Mac. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said bra.
Bruh. What up, bro? Did it kind of they just lost me. You lost me, man.
At Lightning Phones 3 Ginty 2020. Said just sucked.
Well, thank you, Lightning. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Along gang.
At WYOBTS. Said yay Lightning WTG. At Rick 64R. Said the wait for it lost me. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Joe. At Salty Sparkles. Said this highway looks like a dang NASCAR track.
I know, right?
Sheesh.
Sitting up with attention right now, ain't you?
At Sky Prince 42. Said have you done a one-wheel stream around Corpus Christi?
Corpus Christi? No. I've only been to Corpus Christi a
At
couple.
CWTR
I think once or twice.
Said WYO, legs are hockey team, thanks WYO. At one scuba
Since I've had the one with.
said Rick did not get it, he's still hungry. At WYOBTS.
Angry?
Said skinny old track 2. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I'm far from it, I'm just a chubby chunky girl who is simple and content. At one Carl Jensen. Said Rick, you got all the Christmas lights up and working. At Zachary Meal 461. Said never mind, terrible joke, I'm bad at making jokes, but I'm trying to make y'all laugh. At WYOBTS.
You done pretty good, man.
Said
You
LOL
done good.
Clearwater. At Lightning Phones 3 Ginty 2020. Said I know I am hungry. Just craving for pizza.
Pizza. Okay, I had pizza earlier, so I had me a burger here in a little bit. I probably should have eaten it while it was fresh. It probably would have been better, but
At Andit 82. Said this ain't a dating site.
I don't have emergency.
At Sky Prince 42. Said it would make a great stream. I'd be there tomorrow, might head to the pier depending if Shimmer is open.
Heck yeah.
At Salty Sparkles.
It would be cool. I wish I could do
Said
more than I
Zach, I've
get.
been there. I'm still there, so all is good.
Than I'm able to get. I wish I could do them way
Said
more
Bobby isn't
often.
it cool? We're going to get an hour of sleep returned to us. It will be easy for me to figure out what time you are
man. That's all it counts. Well,
Said I'm likely putting up
sometimes.
the Christmas tree next weekend. Let's do this.
Next weekend, you're gonna have the Christmas tree up before Thanksgiving. What?
Said pineapple on a hamburger is called a Hawaiian burger.
The Hawaiian burger.
At Rick 64R. Said Zach, don't take this to heart, but your jokes ain't good, LOL. At Zachary Wheel 461. Said it feels like it's 10 but it's only 7. At Rick 64R. Said Carl knows still a lot to do. At one scuba dip. Said WYO is bridge cop gonna help. At Andy 82. Said I got a neighbor who has her tree up already. At Zachary Hill,
That's crazy, man.
161. Said what you mean, Rick, that was the joke. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At CWTR Sharp. Said Otto, Port Aransas is a nice fishing town. At WYO BTS. Said yeah. We will be in Colorado for Thanksgiving and on a trip for Christmas.
Okay.
So why not?
Right. Gotcha.
At WYO BTS.
Makes
Said
sense.
I wish scuba.
Makes sense like that.
At Andy 82. Said I think she is a brick shy of a full load. At Lightning Films 3 Ginty 2020. Said 55 miles per hour no fair. A trucker got to put the pedal to the metal.
This truck in front of us is doing 45.
Revenge, then you giga chat. At Peterville 589 girl. Said we had our first frost last night. At Salty Scarcoles. Said they started selling Christmas decorations in freaking July.
Right.
Talk about insanity.
Some people like to put their Christmas stuff up early, though. We're capitalizing on that. Early bird catches the worm. Yeah, this truck in front of us, he's doing a big 45 miles per hour. I'm about to go all New York on him. Kidding. It was a joke, man. It was a joke.
At WYOBTS. Said me. Or your neighbor Andy. Hee hee hee. At one scuba dude. Said WYO, we can help, I can reach the treetop, LOL.
Dang it.
At Zachary Wheel 461. Said I'm staying here in Texas for Thanksgiving since all my family here in Texas.
Team for a
At
man.
Andy 82. Said my neighbor. At Kevin Strutter. Said hello Bobby.
What up, Kevin?
Where
How
are
you
you
doing?
now? At Britannic Conquest.
From Woodlawn.
Said nice Zachary.
Woodlawn, Greenland.
JB_68. Said nothing wrong with Christmas year round. At WYOBTS. Said Q. At Peterville 589
Christmas year round.
Said it's going to be a long night tonight out here at the International Airport. At Britannic Conquest.
She did it at the
Said
airport.
me, Kevin Strutter, how are you? At Lightning Films 3 Ginty 2020. Said Walmart in my hometown has Christmas decorations set up __. It's all about getting the money and sales on.
Yep.
It is all about the money.
Oh,
At
that's
Zachary Neal 461. Said, well guys, I'm headed back to work. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Zachary. Don't work too hard, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
Said I only have one truck on order and I'm counting trucks.
And we'll catch you next time around. Oh, yeah.
Said a neighbor left lights up from last year. At CWTR Sharp. Said Zach. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Bobby, are you getting slap happy? At
Am I getting
Britannic
slap happy?
Conquest.
I don't
Said
know.
have a good day at work, Zachary. Don't work too hard.
I'm still doing pretty good right
At
now.
Rick 64R. Said JB, did you bump your head? At Mike D the one. Said later Zachary. At Zachary Neal 461. Said what to guys? At Rick 64R. Said by Zach, take care. At Sapitra Karnat. Said Bobby, some smart Indian Sikh drivers memorize cat in a hat. The cop switched to green eggs and ham.
Oh,
I
man.
posted it in the group.
Really? Dang it. I'll check that out. without a doubt. Maybe.
At GU70 said I messed up that post.
It's alright, we straightened it out.
Said sorry, Bobby. At dessert track back. Said don't worry, Rick. At lightning comes 3 Ginty 2020. Said face red heart shape. At Botanical Quest. Said hey Bobby, why is every guy calling me names like baby or Milo?
I'm not sure.
At JD
I don't know.
_68. Said read your post before posting is a good way to start.
I guess you've just got an aura about you.
Said midday and 70 cool Bobby which white sandwich for lunch.
I might have to pin it up in the comments for everybody to stop doing that. I don't know.
At Salty Sparkles. Said you're suggesting to read what we type before hitting enter. Oh, the humanity of it all. At GU7U. Said what I was trying to say is I caught up the chat to hear Bobby inform someone that this isn't a religious channel. To some folks, saying what she said is just like saying Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Sure, Dan. I guess you're out on that.
At Dessert Track Back. Said Brittany, let us know if you're bothered. At Britannic Conquest. Said maybe Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'll definitely let you know Desert Rat. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said poor Bobby, what you have to deal with, you know, why can't we all just have a nice conversation without people coming in and desiring problems? I mean, really, it would be really nice family friend. At Lightning Bolts 3 Ginty 2020. Said there is a red flashing light that we passed. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said they still have that divider in between the lanes.
Yeah.
At Dessert Track Back.
They've been working on that for a
Said
while.
good. At one Carl Jensen. Said a lot of Southerners like to use sugar, hunt, babe, etc. That is just how they are.
True
At
that, true that.
JB_68. Said it's called proofreading. At Rig64R. Said Brittany, sadly it happens in chat rooms. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, Deborah. At Lightning Films 3 Ginty 2020. Said wait, never mind, it's one of those towers that had those red flashers at the top of them.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know Rick. At Saputra Karna. Said Brittany, any of us. At Salty Sparkles. Said I'll know not to use pet names like Wookie, or SH At GU7. Said thank you Bobby for this live today. I will see you tomorrow morning in Kentucky.
All right.
Kentucky,
Yeah,
I guess smiley face emoji.
We'll catch you
really doing very, very well. Well, I don't have to feed you any Fritos or Cheetos or popcorn or anything to keep you awake, LOL, and make sure you have a drink with. That's Salty Sparkles. Said Meg destroyed part of my last comment. You're fired, hun. At Rig 64R. Said Carl Trucking Streams. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Dang.
Said I'll look at a sugar high. At WYOBTS.
Let's go, y'all.
Said you okay, Spunky Sparkles. At Salty Sparkles. Said YO Bluetooth LOL. At Kevin Strutter. Said I enjoy riding with Bobby and just want to have a great atmosphere.
Heck yeah.
At
Heck yeah.
JV_68.
It's all good. It's all good.
Wears diapers. At Samuel Wilkins.
Did you say you wear diapers, Andy?
421. Said Bobby would have parked Kansas City in Oklahoma, Tennessee, Arkansas. At Sepultura Car.
We're in Greenland, man.
Said Andy, can't find any outfits. LOL.
We're in Greenland.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl.
Mount Vernon.
Said I had a truck leave springy bolt brake in the shackle bed. It was way overloaded. I saw it.
Oh, dang. Going down the highway sideways.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that is all, that is okay. All good, Bobby got you, gotcha 10. At Andy 82. Said no, I don't wear any. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said JV, Andy was the one that said that. At WYOBTX. Said Yanks auto, take care of yourself. At JV_16.
For real, man. For real.
Said sorry. At Britannic Conquest. Said are you okay, Auto? At Salty Sparkles. Said don't ever ask if someone wears diapers because the answer is always depends.
It depends.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said LOL Salty.
Just
At
depends.
CWTR Sharp. Said Andy there is always a sliver of truth is what they say. At Andy 82. Said grabbers.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Salty. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said you Bobby at Maryland. At Tamir Carson 6611.
Mount Vernon, man.
Said have a good night, be careful, sir.
Thank you,
At
Tommy. Thank you.
5380. Said oh my goodness and oh dear LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Sir, you're not supposed to be over there.
_68. Said nothing wrong with wearing diapers or Christmas all year round, just ask Fred. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said well, Bobby and everyone, I got a crown, there you go, that's a cool thing, LOL, I got a crown for the night.
Oh,
At
crown it
Andy 82.
up.
Said Greenland the country.
Yeah.
At Blake Cage. Said prime time ragtime.
No, Greenland Estate.
At Salty Sparkles.
Prime time,
Said at
ragtime.
JV_68, how do you wear Christmas? At Sapatra Car 9. Said twin flat sheet cut in half makes a good diaper, LOL.
Dang it,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Blake, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, what is highway? At Peterbilt 500.
Interstate 57, man.
Said you tried to pick up a hot tamale wearing daddy diapers? Question. Huggies or Pampers?
Lord have mercy.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Deborah has a crown. Let's all applause for Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5000. Said hey everyone, are you kidding me? I saw them kind of close to your passenger take a break from cleaning for a while. At Debrunner 5380. Said thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, well,
At one scuba dude. Said Bobby pushes all the buttons, lol.
right.
At Samuel Wilkinson
Trying to find one.
3421. Said I think was on Highway I-57.
That's it, Sam.
At
That's it.
Debrunner 5380. Said let's get to 600.
Let's go.
That'll be grand and free, said Ruby.
600.
How about that? That's what was in my mind.
We're just 6 and a half hours in. Let's
68.
do this.
Said you're okay, Sparkles. I too have blonde moments. Just ask Rick. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Antonio U7W. Said good luck to you, friend on the roads.
Thank you, Antonio.
Take care of yourself and be careful.
Always as careful as possible.
Said hope Shipper is closed so I can enjoy a nice walk tomorrow and a break from work.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Antonio, how
Fingers
are you?
crossed that the shipper's
At Samuel
closed.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At CWTR Sharp. Said auto breathes in through the nose and exhales slowly through the mouth, deep breaths. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said daddy diapers on the Misfit bus, one more question. Who's changing it? At Debrunner 5380.
I don't know. Who is changing
Said
it?
bra.
Bruh.
At Sky Prince 42. Said I never walked around Corpus Christi, and I always wanted to live there.
Heck yeah. Hopefully it's closed and you get to get out and walk around and enjoy it.
At Salty Sparkles. Said let the S-Rubs change them. At CWTR Sharp. Said not me. At Mike Diva 1. Said
pretended to be
Biscuit.
sarcastic with that one.
Said good evening, Bobby and Biscuits.
What up, Spooky Biscuit? How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Salty. At JV_68. Said Spooky. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Susan, how's it going? At Zapatro Car 9. Said I met Selena's dad when she was on Barney. At STK Gaming 89.
Really?
Said howdy howdy.
Howdy, partner.
At WYOBTS. Said Spooky Susan Jeetsy. At Julie Dance 1804. Said good evening Susan. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said there's one that keeps popping up where a dog is putting money in a bank account LOL and a woman says that the dog. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said driving trucks I get it, drivers have nowhere to use the restrooms so they use bags and bottles, but I'm not having adults doing that stuff. This guy got me turned into the FMCSA.
Dang.
At Rig 64R. Said Scuba, it looks good on you. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hi up Brit. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey STK, how are you?
Somebody turned you into FMCA because one of your drivers was using bags and bottles?
And feel good and cool. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said Biscuit or Susan, hello there. At Rig 64R. Said hi Susan. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Biscuit. At Salty Sparkles. Said hello there Susan and her spooky biscuit. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Susan? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Geo 7918. Said hello.
What up, Gio?
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Susan, kangaroo. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hi Deborah. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Geo, how are you doing? At Deborah Runner 5380. Said hello there, Susan Spook. At Geo 7918. Said great. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Aussie. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said Geo. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said hello there Scuba. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hey Carl. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said howdy Rick. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Brittany. Lay back Sunday here. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said so he was pulling over on the side of road. Fine, no worries, I've done it all the time myself, but he was standing beside my equipment with his pants pulled all the way down to his ankles.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said I know, right Aussie. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said hey Sparkles. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, all the emojis for everyone below there.
Hands to
At
the ankles.
GV7U.
Dang.
Said I think that Selena Gomez is the singer that used to be on a Disney show.
Yeah,
At
I
1
think so.
Scuba Dude. Said hello Deborah. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said Whitey says I have to be spooky for a couple more weeks, LOL. At Spook
Couple
Ice
more
you saw
weeks.
Biscuit. Said hey Mary S. At Sky Prince 42. Said any
Spooky
chance
duck.
decorating truck for Christmas? At Salty
Nah, I don't do Christmas
Said
or
poor Susan
Thanksgiving
can't change
decorations. I only do Halloween
At
sometimes.
Spook Ice you saw Biscuit.
I don't even do Halloween all the time. I just do it sometimes.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said wow, we ouch. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said we're Baywatch. Question how high are we? At S7L.
418 feet in altitude.
At Rig 64R.
819 in the PM.
At Peterbilt
46 degrees here in
Said
Greenland.
so someone took a picture of that and sent it in to the FMCSA with him doing that stuff. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said that's so cute spooky. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Biscuit, are you going to change it to Thankful Susan for Thanksgiving? At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Car 9. Said make it seem like Susan. At Britannic Conquest.
Lord have
Said I
mercy.
know Ray Deborah. At CWTR Sharp. Said Carl, should it be turkey Susan biscuit or Susan turkey biscuit?
Turkey biscuit.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said I got an ad when you replied, had to skip back 15 seconds.
Dang it, man.
Damn rabbit. At Spookicey Son Biscuit.
Dang it, man.
Said face blue smiling sharp Kaya. At JV_68. Said maybe we can all change our names to Spooky, that way we be like Susan.
Right.
At Peterbell 589 Pearl. Said I've never seen a man using the restroom like that until I saw the picture of it. At Gator 9B. Said well done.
There's guys that do. I mean,
Said LOLJV.
they do.
At Spookicey Son Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said poor turkey biscuit LOL. At GU7U. Said I think that Selena Gomez may have her name on a museum that she supports. It has her name on it. I wonder what could be seen at it. At CWTR Sharp. Said scuba great minds think alike, but you type faster. At Buck Carltonson.
Type faster.
Said I think turkey should be first. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said dang it man. At Spookicey Son Biscuit. Said I've often been called turkey. At Samuel Wilkinson
Little
Jr.
turkey.
is 3421. Said Bobby, I think what a Gator State. At GU7.
Gator State is Florida.
Said Greenland, Kentucky sounds like a big town. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said oh dear face blue smiling hand pink waving. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Susan. At WYOBTS. Said right. I've seen 4-year-olds doing it, but a grown man. LOL.
They do. There's some out there. I mean, you don't see it a lot, but they're out there. Grown men doing it. Maybe in a year's time, I might see it 5 times
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
in the bathrooms.
is 3421.
In a year's time.
Said okay 10-4. At Spookicey Son Biscuit. Said great, yep, how are you doing tonight? At Salty Sparkles. Said Gator State. Australia LOL.
Australia, right. Yeah,
At Britannic
I see it maybe about 5 times
Said
a
I
year.
think Susan
Maybe
Howard
5.
did.
Maybe not. Maybe between 2 and 5 times a year. And what's weird is the ones that do it, they'll use the urinals instead of the toilets, where they can go in and close the door. And there's no telling how many that goes
At
into
Spookicey Son Biscuit.
where they can close the door and not see them. There's no telling how many of them guys do it.
Said baby Bobby should just save time and change the channel name to Ride Along Gang and Turkeys. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Susan.
Right along gang and the turkey crew. And going in school, that was kind of common in school to see. Well, it wasn't common, but it wasn't rare in school to see.
At Supporter Car 9. Said if it involved dropping drawers, I never did it. It's one thing to kick a tire and another to squat.
Well, no, it's just the guys that drops their pants to their ankles.
Smiling sharp.
It's just guys that do that, is what it is. They generally they don't drop their underwear, they don't squat, they stand up, they just drop their pants to their ankles.
I want to be a turkey just like you.
Why? I don't know. The guys that do that, I don't know why they do it. But yeah, there's guys out there that does it.
Said Bobby just said did you. That's because you saw this here. Said we all better practice our gobble space blue smile. At Rig 64R. Said gobble gobble. At Spookicey Saw Biscuit. Said face blue smiling grin.
The turkey gobblers. some guys do that. I don't
Said
know.
I'm traumatized from seeing that he ruined my me in a way because I'll never get that picture out of my head.
Oh, Lord
At
have
Britannic
mercy.
Northwest. Said good job, Bobby, of doing the turkey. At Deborah,
Thank you.
5,380. Said that's right, gobble, 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 turkey, turkey. That's good, nice use on biscuit.
You little
Said
goblin.
Bobby does a good gobble. At Rick 64R. Said I spit my smoke out, dang it. At Fuller 9,269. Said had to pull
Oh man, I hate doing that. I hate when that happens.
That's good, nice use on biscuit. Said Elmo Sparkles. That's good, nice use on biscuit. Said face blue smiling grin. At WYOBTS. Said that was a terrible turkey impression, LOL. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said it's super trucker, I'm weak. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL WYO. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's what I was thinking of. I would never get the picture out of my head either. LOL gobble gobble. Turkey, turkey. At JB_68. Said Bobby, what you see in the restrooms in TMI, LOL.
Yeah, I mean, you see it. When you go to enough restaurants, you see it.
Gobble 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 gobble. At Britannic
And 5 might be over exaggerating. Maybe 2. Maybe 2.
That's a Petro car 9. Said, oh my geez, Susan, that wasn't right, LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby needs to get a turkey call. At Spook Ice Use on
Right.
Biscuit. Said LOL highest of a truck car. At Antic 82. Said that is so that they don't dribble in their shoes.
Oh man, never even thought about that.
Said y'all at a new level of movie. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Never even thought about that.
421. Said Bobby, 4 days left my birthday on Wednesday, November 5th. I'm 27 years old.
4 more days till
At
Samuel's
Peterbilt
birthday.
589
Let's
Pearl.
go.
Said Thanksgiving I'm going to feed the homeless.
Heck
At
yeah.
Donna Max.
Feed the homeless.
Said this the most intelligent conversation I've heard all day. Thanks for the memories. LOL.
Thanks for
At
following.
Britannic Northwest. Said hey Donna Max. At CWTR Sharp. Said Andy, dribble on that flip-flops. At Spook
I tell you
Ice
what,
Use
we
on
can come
Biscuit.
up with some stuff here.
Said face blue smiling baby
Hey.
I don't recognize a good gobble impression. At Sky Prince 42.
Maybe.
Said did the time change already?
No, not
At
yet.
Rick 64
It don't change till 2 o'clock in the morning. Auto.
At WYOBTS. Said Sparkles. SHH Whoopie, as if you aren't right there with us. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I'm going to go downtown to help feed the homeless. It's a lot of people that are hungry.
Heck yeah.
At Donna
Way to go.
Max.
Way to go.
Said hey Brittany. At Supertruck Car 9. Said hi Susan, people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Donna Max? At 1 Scuba Dip. Said all I said was turkey biscuit and look what happened to this chap. At Deborah 5,380. Said wow, happy birthday to you a few days early. At Britannic
Look what you
Conquest.
done, went and
Said
done.
that's good Peterbilt. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said who is the one that started the conversation on peeing in the bathroom? We need to change the subject.
Pop-Tart.
At Salty
That was
Sparkles.
Pop-Tart's fault.
Said why no Bluetooth? I've been right there since the start, hun. At Lucina Weaver 6,253. Said have a safe journey, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Is 3,421. Said like 578. At 8S7L. Said I try not to use public bathrooms because I know it's nothing but nasty that goes on in there. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's why I like about this chat. We could talk about anything and everything and come up with all kinds of good ideas.
Talk about all kinds of stuff.
Biscuit. Said hey Donna M. At Deborah 5,380.
Donna, hey, you there?
Said and joke with each other and just have a lot of fun. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Deborah. At WYOBTS. Said LOL exactly. At Salty Sparkles. Said it's supposed to reach Nidges at 2 o'clock in the morning, so we're at 2 a.m. twice. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl.
Yeah.
Said I've seen
I'm
my
gonna go
share of
through
different people that has screwed
two
me
time
over in this
changes
country
tomorrow.
industry. At
I get the fall back
CWTR
time change, and then I get
Said,
the
oh
East
gosh,
Coast time.
Does that mean we get an
Eastern
extra
time
hour of
change.
this? At Supertruck
field.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, oh man, that was 12 parts fault of wood. At Britannic Conquest. Said, yes, we do see WH. At Deborah 5,380. Said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Double Pine BTS. Said, Thomas back hard hands. At Bruce BN by RG. Said, hey, Bobby, what are you doing tonight? Where are you now?
Doing pretty good, Bruce. We're in West
Said,
Frankfurt.
I mean, Donovan's. Hello. At Deborah 5,380. Said, that's going to be a little hard on you, isn't it, Bobby? Because of the time changes, it's bad enough, you know.
Nah, I mean,
Said, hey, Bruce,
shouldn't be too bad.
At Sky Prince 42. Said, was looking for information on how to lower hypertension and found out 85% is job-related keto-changing diet and may not help. Yes, I have to find a way to take it more easier and work less.
Right.
At Donna Max. Said,
More walks, more walks might help. I don't know.
Said,
I don't
not
know.
like y'all. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said, LOL super truck car, so bad face, blue smiling.
If you could manage
At
to,
Britannic Conquest. Said, glad you're here.
I don't know. I don't know if walks do or not. I've heard that they do.
L2J. Said, hi from Belgium.
Hello, Belgium.
Roberter 5,000.
Welcome to the Roundlong Gang.
Said, well, at least I don't have to get up and rush around tomorrow. I can kind of take my time and do what I want to do before I watch things on TV.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said me to Deborah, just sit down and relax. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said, hi, Lucy. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Rod, you still driving?
Yeah,
At
still driving, man.
Donuts. Said, hey, BT. Hey, Sparkles hard hands.
We're sitting at about 500 miles right now.
537. Said, good day, Tasha and Haver. Kangaroo. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Steve, how's your day? At Deborah 5,380. Said, 557 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby.
557 thumbs up. Let's go.
Steve Anderson 949. Said, Brittany hand waving. At 1 Carltonson. Said, Otto, I agree that job-related is the highest cause of hypertension. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, I'm good. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Lucy, how are you? At Sapitra Garna. Said, Susan, I've been behaved too long, eat mischief.
That you?
At Spook Ice you saw
Oh.
biscuit. Said, hiya, Steve A. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Steve. At
Excuse
Peterbilt
me.
589 Pearl. Said, Sky Prince, you are on the right bus tonight. This little short bus has misfits and a dating site. At Steve Anderson 949.
Lord have mercy.
Said, Spooky hand pink waving. At Sky Prince 42. Said, I drove 698 miles yesterday.
Dang it, man. Ain't no wonder your blood pressure's up. 698 miles?
Said, thank you.
That's a lot of miles
I'll
for
try
one
my
day.
best tomorrow to really relax.
I know you got a pretty fast truck, so.
At Peterbilt 589.
But still, that's a lot of
Said,
miles.
well, that's some miles. At Salty Sparkles. Said, hello, Belgium. Not that you've ever heard this joke before, but love your waffles.
Love your waffles. Lord have mercy, Sparkles.
I bet it's hard for you to be me. At Donna Max. Said this Brittany. At Deborah 5,380. Said sitting at 500 miles, gotcha 10-4. At Spots Internet Anna Nana 2000.
Peter Race.
Said face blue smiling sparkles. Groans at that joke. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said Super Truck Car. At Joaquin Linden of 4,567. Said Boy Manana to Winter Storm. At Peter Flint
Winter Storm?
2111. Said good afternoon from Sebastopol, Victoria, Australia.
Good day, Peter. How
At
you doing?
Britannic Conquest.
Welcome to the Outlaw
Said
Gang.
hey Peter, how are you? At Sky Prince 42. Said my miles from Sunday start from 482 to 692 miles per day.
Dang. It's a lot of miles, man. Well, I had 490, or I mean 430 at that last stop back there.
At WYOBTS. Said hiya Peter Flynn.
So we should hit right around 500
Said hiya Peter.
up here.
At Peter
What's
Flynn
where I stop at?
2111. Said not bad.
I know.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Peter. At Sky Prince 42. Said by yesterday I was already past 3,000 miles. At Peter Flynn 2111. Said G-Day all.
G'day. G'day. She read that as G-Day and not Good Day. Weird.
At Super Truck R9. Said his auto got a fast truck. LOL.
Yeah, he
At
does.
Mary Simpkin 8,530.
It's pretty fast.
Said good day Peter from NSW Kangaroo. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said so security is making my driver open the hood and they search the engine and they search the up underneath the trucks and trailers, but they don't search the inside of the trucks.
Yeah.
At Salty Sparkles.
They're not supposed to.
Said since I'm one of the few that uses something called a computer, I can avoid chatters by tagging them easily at Spook Ice Usan Biscuit at WYOBTS at Britannic Conquest at Dominax at Super Truck Car not at Sky Prince 42.
Dang it, Salty.
At Peter Flint 2111. Said G-Day Berry. At Christophs. Said can someone tell me what state he's currently in please?
We're in Greenland.
7,903.
We're in Greenland, man.
Said hello Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Texas guy. How you doing?
Said maybe one of these days I'll change my name that takes Meg about 6 minutes to say. At Spook Ice Usan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling sparkles. At Super Truck R9. Said LOL sparkling bubbles. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said Bobby his name. Popcorn his game. At Britannic
Right.
Conquest. Said hey Tuxkey, how are you doing?
My name is Bobby for all the new people.
Said I have a governor at 80 miles per hour, but I don't usually got that fast. I stay around 70.
Got it governed at 80.
WYOBTS.
Dang it.
Said please. Don't. At Steve Anderson 900.
If I was governed at 80, I'd be keeping it about
Said Bobby,
75,
are
no
there any
doubt.
personality test trucking companies used to see if a driver is compatible for the job.
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but
7,903.
just the interview.
Said doing good here. At Peter Flint 2111. Said February 11th, 2025 year 12:40 p.m. At Spook Ice Usan Biscuit. Said Sparkles, trust me it's not your tagging that annoys us face blue smiling. At WYOBTS. Said hiya text guy. At Dominax. Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good texting. At Christophs. Said what state is he in? I can't hear audio if someone would please tell me. At Texty 7,903.
Does anybody know what state we're in?
WYO. At Spook Ice Usan Biscuit. Said Sparkles, you know I've got nothing but love for you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Salty Sparkles. Said at Spook Ice Usan Biscuit.
God dang it, man.
At Salty Sparkles. Said I know. Y'all loopy.
Loopy,
At
loopy,
One
loopy.
Fulgenson. Said Greenland.
Greenland.
At Salty
Thank
Sparkles.
you.
Said we are in the state of confusion.
We're in Greenland,
At Spook
man.
Ice Usan Biscuit.
do it in the U.S., man. That's how we do it.
Bobby is going to be starting tomorrow, or closely estimated, and since it sounds like he won't be entering a new time zone. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Ohio. At Spookais Usaw Biscuit. Said Elman Superdrukar. Don't hold back face glue smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said Night Gene, have a good night, see you next time. At
Gene, if you take my appreciation, stop me.
Said Season, it's borderline
See you next
peachy.
time, alright? Borderline.
At Spookais Usaw Biscuit. Said take care, Gene.
There's been some bears sitting out. Past 2 different sets. Was that one? Yep, that was one too right there. I don't see how these fast movers is getting by, man.
At WYOBTS. Said have a great night, Gene. At 1 Carlgensen. Said Biscuit, are you watching the end of the Xfinity race? At Salty Sparkles. Said, oh man, I just thought of this. I have to say, even though it's corny as heck. At Spookais Usaw Biscuit. Said Superdrukar, I would expect nothing less.
Spill it, man, spill it.
2111. Said finally got a spring day here, 91 epic moment.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said corny.
Spring in Australia.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said when is bear hibernate season? At Salty
There's another
Sparkles.
one, man.
Said sick and twisted equals Illinois equals Illinois. At Damn it 81.
What?
Said good evening Bobby and gang.
Aaron, how you doing? What the heck did that even mean, Sparkles?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Damn it, how are you? At Spookais Usaw Biscuit. Said Carl, I sure am all know I'm flipping between race and world strides 87.
You wasn't kidding, man.
The state, you goofball. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Sparkles, I see it. I get what you're saying.
Okay, I get it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, damn it.
Well, dang it. I get it that way.
Said good evening, everyone, hello. At WYOBTS.
Good evening, episode review. How you doing?
Said hi, I'm Aaron. At 1 Carlgensen. Said Biscuit us too. Race is over. Did you see the bench clearing on the World Series? At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Peter, you going to the Melbourne Cup Day? At Donamax. Said I was sick. At WYOBTS.
You didn't put ill the first time though, right?
Said good reviews. At Hank S7L.
You put Illinois.
Said I thought trans used to be Sparkles. He changed his name.
That's
so
why I
much
didn't
on
get
YouTube.
it. That's why I didn't get it.
At Spookais Usaw Biscuit. Said yep, Carl. At GU7U. Said Greenwood, Kentucky is where Bobby is, I believe. At Damon 81. Said glad to hear that, Greg. At Damon 81. Said and hi at WYOBTS. At Boudry, you said nothing. Said good, Bobby. At Salty Sparkles.
Hadn't seen you in a long time, man. Good to see you. Food review. Good to see you.
At Rodney Cox U4R. Said hi.
Hello, Rodney.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl, I'll look it up, I missed it. At Donna Max. Said I think I must be typing in a different time zone. I'm right on everything. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rodney, how are you? At Sari Shelton 5,735. Said hey guys.
Bubbles, Hey, cooking up a charcuterie. Dang it, man.
Said, hi, Brittany. I'm well, thanks. Hope you are too. At Rodney Cox U4R. Said, hi, Brittany. I'm well, thanks. Hope you are too. Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, you know, many years ago my husband used to hit those orange work zone drums.
I used to do that
At
too.
Britannic Conquest.
I used to do it on
Hey,
purpose.
Sarah, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, at Good Rodney.
Long time ago.
Said, hi, Sarai Jeetsy. At Roland Jam. Said, hello, Bobby. You drive more in 4 or 5 days from Watt to FL than I drive in months.
Dang it, man.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, one night I think he did like 10 of them things.
Yeah, I went through the Gallup, New Mexico one night, and man, I knocked a bunch of them down.
At Sari Shelton 5,000.
It was like at least a mile or two
Said,
of
hey,
them.
Brittany, I'm good. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey,
If not
Roland
3.
Jam, how are
I was
you?
knocking them all over.
At GU7U. Said, for real this time, good night. Everyone see you tomorrow.
Alright,
If
G,
you can't
appreciate
enjoy
you
the
stopping in,
extra
hanging
hour of
out.
sleep tomorrow, I hope you all can enjoy
Can't
it
see you
on
next
Monday.
time around.
At Spookeyes Usan Biscuit. Said, Igya Sarai. Jeetsy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, Bobby back home safe and dry tonight. At Sari
Right
Shelton
on, glad you're back safe, Richard.
5735. Said, BT people hugging Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Sarah. At Britannic Conquest. Said, night G. At Peter Flint 2111. Said, our cab overs illegal and the U.S. don't see any dot lots here.
No,
At
they're not
Peterbilt
illegal.
589
We don't.
Said, them things
They
are
don't
bad.
bring Scanias over here,
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, glad you are home safe and sound, Richard.
but they're not illegal. I mean, we run our old cab overs over here. You can't get the Scanias over here.
TJ4 Ride. Said, well, hello, Spooky Susan Biscuit.
Got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Open or closed, bypass or no.
At GU7U. Said, good night, Bobby and Brittany, smiley face emoji.
Catch you next
At
time,
1
G.
Carl Jensen. Said, close. At Geo 7918. Said, close bypass. At WYOBTS. Said, closed. At Rig 64R. Said, closed. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, bypass open. At Cardice.
Oh, we got the bypass. We're fixing to exit off here, though. I'm gonna park here for the night. Right up here at this truck stop, if they got parking. If they don't have parking, then I'm gonna go on down to Metropolis.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, Spooky Susan Biscuit last night halfway home it started pouring rain out of nowhere. I was so stunned. At Britannic Conquest.
They are closed.
Said, we had 565, let's go.
565, let's do this.
Said, Clopen.
I'm gonna get over here in this lane because I'm fixing to exit off, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hope you find parking, Bobby.
Well, if they don't, then I'm just gonna go on down to Metropolis.
Said, cab over trucks are not bad, I just don't want to be riding around in one, because if you had an accident, you will be the first one there.
Right.
At
True that.
WYOBTS. Said, LOL, I love Clopen. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, I'm out by Good Green Lane tomorrow. Good safe travels, trip drive, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
Sam, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said, carolers are made for international markets. At Rodney Cox U4R. Said, you're in Kansas.
No.
Me too, Ottawa here. At JB_16.
Not Kansas, man.
Said, I just let old bag of cheese puffs and everything is orange around me. At Petrocar not. Said it's the emissions crap, a lot of the reason Scotty and not here.
Yeah.
At Steve Ingerson 949. Said cab overs. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good save, nice Sunday y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Britannic Conquest. Said really JV nice. At Spook Ice Yusan Biscuit. Said wow Richard B we got some rain here today. At Peter Flint 2,111. Said a few cab overs on our road trains here.
Yeah.
At Carguy 6,865. Said what state are you right meow? At Petrocar.
We're in Greenland, people.
Said I like cab overs.
Yeah, I like cab overs.
At Spookisiuson Biscuit. Said take care Samuel. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said you don't have any cushion if you have an accident you hit a light pole or tree you're going to be the first one or other than that they are fine. At Eugenbus 4,000.
If you wear your seatbelt up.
Said hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody, I am doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel, gave you a thumbs up tonight.
Thank you, Eugene.
At WYOBTS. Said Greenland, aka Illinois. At Arcade Doggo. Said almost made it to 24.
Well, I mean, I've got time to keep driving. And if they don't have any free spots here, I'm going to keep driving.
345C. Said Bobby, I have the World Series in the background.
The World
At
Series in
Richard
the
Bishop
background.
TJ4 Ride. Said cab overs ride rougher than conventionals because you're sitting on top of the steers.
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said hey Eugene. At Fuller 9,269.
Well, they say the Scenic is
Said
right
I
good.
personally love the look of American overs. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, how are you?
Now, I'm not paying for a spot. I'm not going to pay for a
Said
spot.
Pop-Tart I crashed one outside Vortex Arcana. Tried to go logging. At WYOBTS.
Dang, it's pretty packed
Said
up.
Yikes Truck Bar.
There might not be no
At
parking here.
Skyfence 42. Said just found out that truck stop has a laundry, just I will be doing my laundry later.
Damn,
At
poor
Salty
man.
Sparkles. Said well, if I was sick, I guess I would actually be the state of Greenland.
We might be going further, man, because I'm not paying for a spot.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said what you can. At Salty Sparkles. Said maybe I'll change my name. At Peter Flint 2,111. Said made at W model Kenworth cab over in 1987. At Mark's 2,345C. Said Brittany, I am doing good. The weather has calmed down where I live.
This
At
place is
Britannic
packed
Conquest.
out, man.
Said that's good, Mark. At WYOBTS. Said don't do it. At Sarai Shelton. Said Sparkles.
Nah, I'm not paying for a spot. I'll go on down here to Metropolis and park for free. They got plenty of paid spots open
At
up.
Salty Sparkles. Said at Sarai Shelton OMG. At Spook Ice Yusan Biscuit.
Nah.
Said Sparkles.
I may just pay for a spot.
At WYOBTS. Said Salty Sparkled is so you.
I can't believe they're full, man.
At Peterbilt
I'm gonna have to start getting up
589
early.
Pearl. Said we bought one for nothing, it was 10K, and it was a running truck, just dirty and rusty looking, but a solid truck.
10K.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, first time I have seen that lot that full.
It is
Said
full.
Petrocar not. Said WYO I had hit 3 trees, to either side of the grill, one blocking driver's door. At Sarai Shelton. Said I agree BT. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right H. Carl Johnson.
It
At
is
1
slap full,
Carltonson.
man.
Said Metropolis only 45 minutes away.
45
At Salty
minutes.
Sparkles. Said Salty Sparkles is now known as Salty Sparkles Ill and Annoying. At Spookisiusan Biscuit. Said wow Super Truck Car. At Super Truck Car not.
I don't want to pay for a
Said
spot.
Sarai, how are ya kiddo? At Arcade Doggo. Said parking is gonna get worse the more you get towards Nashville. At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said face blue smiling sparkles. At WYOBTS. Said dang super truck car. At Sarai Shelton. Said sparkles. Well, if there's boob bits. At Wayne World GAE. Said hi everyone.
What up,
At
Wayne's World?
Poetry View San Funding. Said I put all my Halloween decorations away today.
Dang it, man.
At Salty
That was
Sparkles.
quick.
Said don't pay. Protest. LOL.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Wayne, how are you doing?
I don't know. I may pay for a spot. I may just drive on down to Metropolis. I'm gonna look and see right quick. What did you say Metropolis was? 45 minutes away? The only thing about Metropolis is
And deal. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said tell them to put it on your running account Bobby you park and then you fun LOL. Ha ha ha. At Sarai Shelton. Said super car. People hugging hey. I'm good.
Dang, we got 300 people in here watching me park. Lord have mercy. I don't want to go down to Metropolis. See how many miles I drove. So what did we drive? 520 miles.
948. Said charging truckers for a parking spot at a truck is wrong.
It's crazy,
You're
ain't it?
free.
Yeah.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said yes, provided there is no Rex LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Wayne. At Polar 9000.
So we run 520 miles today.
Said rest. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Metropolis, you will have to one wheel to breakfast, but don't think it is supposed to rain tomorrow.
Right, that's what I was going to say. I'd have to one wheel for breakfast.
Said I think I'm going to keep my clocks ahead. At Salty Sparkles.
That's the thing.
Said parking is complicated. People are watching to learn. At Britannia Conquest. Said we love watching you park Bobby. At Wayne World GAE. Said can he park it? Yes he can. At Supertruck
You can do it.
Said Sarai, still recovering.
How many miles is Metropolis from here?
1,952. Said have a good night.
I may not be done yet. I may drive on down.
537. Said $22.69.
It probably is about 22.
At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said you got 300 people trying to see you take a 34 reset in the fuel island. At
Right.
64R. Said are you staying here Bobby?
No, I'm going to drive on down to Metropolis.
537. Said parking.
No, I'm going to drive on down to Metropolis.
Said pull up to the fuel island and open the hood. Tell them someone is coming. Use my name. At Geo 7918. Said sound like Las Vegas casino name. At Britannia Conquest. Said glad you find a spot Bobby. Now you can take a break from driving and rest up Bobby.
Shoot, I'm going to drive for another 30 minutes.
Said Bobby, I would drive through the lot in the morning honking to wake you up, but I am afraid with all those trucks, some may be mad at me.
I ain't going to stay here. I'm going on down to
Said
Metropolis.
face blue smiling buddy, hiya. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said LOL buddy. At Sky Prince 42. Said tell that to the truck stop in Long Beach, California that you have to pay to use restroom.
Yeah,
At JD
right.
_68. Said so every mile you drive you get a light. At Polar 9269. Said should try parking in London for an hour LOL. At Arcade Doggo. Said don't worry if the Joker tries to bother you tonight. Batman is just down the road in Metropolis. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I agree with everybody, love how you park and you take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Love you, Bobby and Tasha, and get a lot of sleep. At Julang Gamers Room. Said what day go Oklahoma City. At Arcadidago. Said 41 miles from here. At Polar 9269. Said let's roll. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said 42 miles.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said I will pay for parking. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Metropolis is near the Kentucky border, Bobby.
Yeah.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 1 o'clock in Australia. At Peterbilt 589 Girl.
Hang on.
Said you about halfway to Florida now. At Rick 64R. Said what was that walked by. At 1 Carl Jensen.
I don't know, man.
Said Richard, there is a particular place in Metropolis that Bobby parks at. At Britannia Conquest. Said you definitely don't sound tired at all, Bobby.
I'm not tired.
Donna Max.
I'm not tired.
Said 577. Let's do.
577.
At Deborah Werner
Let's do this.
5380. Said okay. Half an hour, gotcha. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a shower and I'll be right. At JB_68. Said that was the white ghost that walked by. At Clydesmith 8500.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay here.
Said it's been a pleasure riding with you today.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I've
stay
seen
here.
some country that I never would get to see.
Well, right on. We'll be
I'll
back
catch
on.
you tomorrow
We'll be
morning.
back on tomorrow.
Be good, be safe.
Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I
At
don't
Brent
know
Kennedy
who that was.
7XV.
Who was that?
Said you mean Superman. At Rob Good 7948. Said you have 240 co-drivers. Go for it. At 1 Scuba Dude.
I don't know who that
Said
was.
Ella Dodgers better get busy. At Lee Marvin 5794. Said don't be gambling, go to Harris. LOL. At Steve Anderson
I don't know.
540.
Do I want to drive or do I want to
Said
wait?
I get tired of Meg talking all the time. At Geo 7918. Said might not be more parking. At Polar 9269. Said man's good, let's roll. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said decisions. At
Right.
Steve Anderson 949. Said how much is a spot? At Richard Bishop
Man, it's probably about 20
TJ4
bucks.
Ride. Said Carl Johnson.
Oh,
Metropolis is also
WTG Rick.
Superman's hometown. At Geo 7918.
WTG Rick with the $20 donation. Thank you. And that is awesome.
Bobby starts up tomorrow. He will be in Metropolis. At Britannia Conquest.
Heck, I'm going to stay here.
Said I figured Bobby you would say that. At Peterbilt
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stay here.
Said we keeping Bobby up with our stories. It's been an extremely good live show today.
It has been a good live today.
560. Said Clyde. At B. Schultz let 3 pie. Said Lot Lizard's gonna be on sale, what with the EBT issues.
Lord
At
have
Julang
mercy.
Gamers Room. Said
B.
tomorrow
Schultz.
change time back
We don't
1
talk
hour.
about that stuff here.
At Geo
You
7918.
you know that. You've been here.
At Arcadidago.
You know better.
Said do a YouTube poll. At JB_68. Said WTG Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said if you
Oh.
are tired, I say drive.
WTG Steve with the $10
Said I
donation.
think you should drive.
Thank you. That is awesome.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said that's up to you, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Sotco 2009. Said WTG Rick. At Buddy.Read 1. Said 42 miles more or less.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Let's see.
At Clydesmith 8500.
42 more miles.
Said you drive, I'll sleep.
That'll put us
At
at
Arcadidago.
700 miles
Said W Rick.
left.
At WYOBTS. Said whatever you think, Bobby, trust your gut. At Peterbilt 589 Girl. Said make your money. Get the money, it's holiday season.
Right.
At Geo 7918. Said stay here. At BREO. Said WTG Rick. At Enver 63. Said stop for the night, you have time, do not push yourself. At Spookaisu Biscuit. Said nice Rick WTG. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick. At Donna Max. Said your brain wants to stop.
It does,
At
it does.
Roland JM. Said I miss JM. At Lee Marvin 5794. Said is that still got a Wendy's?
It does.
At
It does have a
Donna
Wendy's.
Max. Said WTG Rocky. At JB_68. Said WTG Steve. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Steve. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said yes, Richard. Bobby parks there and cuddles up to the Superman statue.
Right.
LOL. At WYOBTS.
But if I go down to Metropolis, in order to get breakfast, I'll either have to fix it myself or ride up to Hardee's.
WTG Steve.
Dang it, so I'd go with the $10 dono.
Said nothing says you will have parking down the road, Bobby.
True that.
At Sotco 2000.
WTG Sotco with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. You're right. You know, Metropolis could be full.
Good night's sleep, Bobby.
Metropolis could be fuol. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down here. Or I'm gonna shut down here.
Said nice Steve. At VR Deal. Said WTG Steve. At Skyprince 42.
I'll go in here and get
Said too
the.
bad there wasn't no hookup with the dating site.
I know, right?
At WYOBTS.
Right.
Said hiya Sotco. At Britannia Conquest. Said this is why we love watching you, Bobby.
Dang it.
Very funny, makes us laugh. We can joke about anything.
Brittany with the $9.99. WTG Brittany with the $9.99. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice Steve.
Let's go.
WTG. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said move it, mister.
Baby
At
Blue, what
Basil
up?
Pie. Said my bad. At Rockgood 7948. Said with the donations, park it. Relax. At Polar 9269. Said we rolling or not, LOL.
No, I'm just gonna hang here.
Conquest. Said hey Sotco. At Geo 7918. Said is this a pay spot? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Rick, the place he parks at in Metropolis is a few miles off the interstate and more than likely would have spots.
More than likely it
At
would have spots.
Plano Said hello, Mike from Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
At JB_68. Said WTG Sotco. At Rick64R. Said nice Sotco. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Sotco. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Sotco. At Lightning Films 3 Ginty 2020. Said hello.
Hello, Lightning.
At VR Deal.
Lightning
Said
Films.
WTG Sotco. At Dizadon at 2. Said IEN watching this for days. Awesome channel driver.
Thank you.
At Baby Blue 806.
Is it Dizzy? Dizzy
Said
Donuts?
my goodness, poor man still going.
Welcome to the Round Long
At
Gang.
Barry Simpkin 8537.
Baby Blue,
Said
how you doing?
WTG. Sotco. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said nice Sotco WTG. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said cheers mate, keep safe. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey baby blue. At JB_68.
Shut
Said
down.
WTG Brittany. At Rick64R. Said nice Brittany.
Shut down 10 times a day. No
WYOBTS.
doubt. No doubt.
Said WTG Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey baby blue. At Sotco 2009.
Y'all are freaking
Said go
awesome, man.
Brittany. At baby blue
All right.
806. Said oh never mind, LOL. Have a good night.
Have a good
At
night.
VR Deal.
I'll leave the stream
Said
running while I go in here and get
WTG
my
Brittany.
tickets.
At Dominac. Said WTG Brittany.
That way,
At Britannia
if all the
Conquest.
spots is actually
Said
reserved,
thanks, Rick.
then we'll drive on down. But if they're not reserved, I'll get a spot.
Said WTG Brittany.
So yeah, I'll leave the stream running. That way, if I go in and all the spots has been bought up, then we'll drive on down to Metropolis. And if they've not been bought up, then I'll let you know when I get back. How about it? How about that?
At Rick64R. Said thank you everybody for helping Bobby. At Sando Saver 7676. Said Bobby, I'm a few days behind you. I made Ogallala, Nebraska tonight.
Made it to Ogallala?
At soccer
Dang.
2009. Said, hey Brittany. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, good night, Bobby.
That was a good
I
turnaround,
am
Sam.
going to watch the end of the games.
That's a good turnaround right there.
806. Said, Bobby, can I borrow $20 LOL?
20?
At WYOBTS. Said, hiya Sam. At Spookisuson Biscuit. Said, hey Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you Sotgo? At Britannia Conquest.
Alright, I'll be back.
Said, LOL Bobby.
I'll be back in
At
just a minute.
Prince 42. Said, there goes for breakfast, parking, snack, and a drink.
Right,
At
right.
Baby Blue 806.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Said Spooky Susan Lovett. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Bobby, get some sleep. We will see you tomorrow. At WYOBTS. Said, thanks for following Carl. Have a good night. At Sotgo 2009. Said, I'm doing good Brittany. How are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said, night H Carl Johnson, see you tomorrow. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good Sotgo L. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said, Bobby, what is insane hobo misfits? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, g'day Barat. At Sotgo 2009. Said, that's good Brittany. At Salty Sparkles. Said, at Peterbilt 589 girl, it's someone who pays too much for membership. At Baby Blue 806. Said, you probably won't read this, Meg is behind but doing alright LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, brah. At Spookisuson Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Baby Blue. Thanks, but YT says I'm stuck with this name for a couple more weeks LOL. At Polar 9269. Said, refueling, putting some country western on night everyone. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, didn't you pass Sam and Laramie yesterday morning? At Britannia Conquest. Said, yay Sotgo. At Baby Blue 806. Said, well, it's a good one Susan LOL love it. At Salty Sparkles. Said, okay, someone needs to donate memberships so my welfare self can get one. Pony up. At Geo 7918. Said, call. At Samo Saver 7676. Said, 307, yep that was me. At Arcade Doggo. Said, sounds good. At Baby Blue 806. Said, how about that? At Geo 7918. Said, yes. At Spookisuson Biscuit. Said, Baby Blue. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said, very good evening to you Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy Dwayne, and you're a member woohoo. At Geo 7918. Said, 581 thumbs up. At WYOBTS. Said, keep. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your night Baby Blue? At WYOBTS. Said, N. At Baby Blue 806. Said, Haffa went to ad when he shouted $20. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, Dodger down by 1, Tennessee up by 1. At Rick64R. Said, hey Dwayne. At WYOBTS. Said, LOL my cat bumped my arm, keep him coming. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said, Rick64 good evening my friend. At Russelgington 6540. Said, where are you Bobby? At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said, well BT good evening to you. At Buddy.Read1. Said, out of the truck Russell. At Britannia Conquest. Said, he just went in to pay the ticket to park tonight Russell. At WYOBTS. Said, hey Dwayne. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, where did you turn around Sam Hollingbutt? At Russelgington 6540. Said, what state Brit? At WYOBTS. Said, it's cold here. And my car sounds like at Baby Blue 806. Said, sorry WYO, when I see your name I'm still laughing LOL. At Salty Sparkles. Said, I liked using names. Easier to tag and my name was orange on here. Booey. At WYOBTS.
Dang it, man.
Said LOL Blue. At John Smith.
1802.
Said superhero. At Sando Saber 7676.
It was 1802.
Said 307. I was in Cheyenne yesterday morning, then went to Idaho Falls to switch trailers, then left this morning.
Yeah.
At 307
That's a pretty good
Cheyenne.
turnaround, man.
Said I sent Bobby clip from Laramie yesterday. Sam Misfit in Wild. At Salty Sparkles. Said now, to see if anyone is chatting to me, I have to read chat. Boo LOL.
What?
At Baby Blue 806. Said where's Colton with his long beard flying him around LOL. At 307 Cheyenne. Said dang no grass growing under your butt LOL. At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO that could have been a cat as trophy. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Daniel TW3OJ. Said Ola Adonde Bass. At
Hola.
Salty Sparkles. Said at one Scuba Dude OMG LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brittany, it's going good, sorry I missed seeing what you said cause it went to an ad. At WYOBTS. Said Cal Tim is off making a TikTok. Touch my bears and call me pretty. At WYOBTS. Said dang it beard. At Salty Sparkles. Said at WYOBTS. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's okay Baby Blue, and that's good Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL that was perfect WYO. At Russellington 6540. Said Grr in Southern Illinois.
Ended the
09.
day with 9 minutes
At Rick
and
64R.
11 on your clock.
Said I just got a bear
688
in the yard
miles.
10 feet from
Dang
the
it.
slider.
Right on, man.
At Geo 7918.
So, I got
Said that better include breakfast.
520.
At Dwayne Gunfrey
520.
XP8 PF. Said Geo 7918.
But I still got 2 hours left on my clock. I could drive for another 2.
7676. Said end of the day with 9 minutes on my 11 and 688 miles later. At Food Review San Thing. Said good night everyone, bye, see you all next time. At
I appreciate you stopping in,
WYOBTS.
hanging out.
Said Eek Rick. At
Catch you
Baby
next
Blue
time around.
806. Said sorry WYO, I'm still over here laughing. That was a funny one. I told him he needs to
A
do
bear in
more.
the yard? Dang it, man. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. I'll probably try to go sleep early tonight. Try to. That way, maybe I'll wake up at a decent time in the morning. I don't know. We'll just have to
At
see
Baby Blue
how it plays
806.
out.
Said we will keep you entertained LOL. At WYOBTS.
Y'all do a good job
Said
at that,
have a good
man.
night, food reviews.
Y'all do a good
At Joe
job at that.
853. Said 688 is a fine day.
Yeah, it is.
At Russellington 6540. Said hi Baby Blue. At
That's a
Britannia
keeping the
Conquest.
left door closed day
Said,
right
hope you
there.
have a good night, Bobby. Hope you get some rest, Bobby. See you tomorrow, chat. We are done. At Rick64R. Said night all. At Rodney Cox U4R. Said have a good night. At Geo 7900.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way
See
in,
you next time.
by all means, get it on the way out.
806.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.